TV gifted a tier 1 sub really for free. Rebel TV gifted a tier 1 sub to Evolving Quantum. Rebel TV gifted a tier 1 sub to loser_max_.
Sweet beans, it's Thursday stream, and not only that, but it's our anniversary stream. Yo, let's go. What are we, 4 years on Twitch now? 4 freaking years. Yo, and also, can we talk about this chat? Can we talk about you guys being absolutely feral? Guys, stream hasn't even started. Why is there a level 3 hype train? Can we talk about this for a moment? Let's get some pogtatoes in chat for all the gifted subs and resubs, if you guys haven't already. And if you guys got gifted a sub, thank you, by the way, Brev, for the 5 community gifted. If you guys got gifted a sub, please say thank you, and please spam that pogtato. There we go, bury us in pogtatoes. How's everyone doing today? You love our streams? Thank you so much, Misfit. We love having you. Glad you're loving it. But let's say, before we get into today's plans and all that fun jazz, a couple quick announcements. For everyone that's wondering, no, there's no you laugh, you lose today. Okay, the sub game was that basically it starts at 20, and then every month that we have one, it goes up by 5. And we were gonna lose it at some point. I was surprised we went as many months as we did, okay? But we are on track to getting our you laugh, you lose for next month. But if for whatever reason, we suddenly get a bunch of subs in today, I mean, if we're off to that track already, then I'm not against just having some funny videos. We could just watch some funny videos. We could get derailed a little bit today. Just a wee bit. But aside from that, as a quick like PSA, TSA, Elemental P, my favorite letter of the alphabet. If you guys have not gotten your capes for Minecraft, obviously we'll be streaming in Minecraft this entire time, so you guys will be able to get your codes if you haven't already. Yo, Misfit! You guys extended the hype train. Thank you so much. 10? Wait. Warlock.
Digital Warlock gifted a tier 1 sub to Misfit of Demonking Academy.
10 gifted subs? Warlock, are you good, mate? Thank you so much. Guys, same drill. Let's get some Pogtatoes in chat, especially if you just unlocked your Pogtato. Yo, let's go. One second, let me write these down. I've been writing them all down, chat. I've been writing them all down to make sure. Also, the hat definitely grew a size. 2 sizes. All right, ready? Wait. 1 second. Boop. Boop. Oh my god, level 5 hat. Holy crap. Guys, we haven't even started stream. We barely even started streaming. The hat's already almost level 5. Okay, hat has been embiggened. I'm writing down, let's see. Warlock, you already have one for your sub, so now you have 11 book entries today. Just put another 1 there. Bam. Okay. Where was I? Where was I? Chat, I'm not getting distracted. It's fine. You keep those Pogtatoes coming. If I'm not buried alive in Pogtatoes, then you guys aren't doing a good enough job. Oh wait, I just noticed there's a timer in the corner. I'm sure that's not ominous for anything or anything like that. No, I'm sure we're fine. So if you guys haven't gotten your Minecraft capes yet, you probably have and you haven't realized, especially if you've watched me for the last few weeks. This has been going on for a little bit. Check your notifications on Twitch. The other capes, like there's 2 more capes. One you have to do like mini games to get, and the other one you have to watch on TikTok. I'm not going live on TikTok. I refuse. I could. I have multi-streaming now. I don't have it set up though, and I think they're like portrait mode or whatever, like vertical phone mode. I'm not set up to stream that. I'm not set up to stream that way. I don't know if my internet can handle it. I don't want to risk anything, chat. You broke the announcement with gifted subs? Yeah, that's fine. They're meant to be broken. They're made to be broken. You got the TikTok one? I honestly think the TikTok one looks cooler, but the Yearn one, I yearn for the mines. That one, it's pretty fun too. But that one, I think you have to play like on a special. Brev might know better. Brev might know better, right? You have to play on like a special Bedrock server or something like that and do like game. Like, you have to, like, do, like, objectives. Like, you have to, like, defend the village or whatever. You have to do certain things during an event, and then you get it. You're still going to do it because you're a machinist? I mean, we're all machinists here, Brett. But before we get into anything, let me say hi to everyone real quick. I'm going to forget. Let me say hi to everyone real quick. Obviously, OSR, you got first, mate, so you will get book entry and beacon color choice for today, for the anniversary stream of all days. Thank you for all the drips, y'all. Welcome on in, Pi. Welcome in on OSR. Oob, how you doing today, mate? Milkman, hope you're having a fantastic one. Let's see. Potato Stealer, good to have you in, mate. Hope you're having a good one. Brev, how you doing today? Kira, great to have you as always. Warlock, thank you again for all of the subs, and also hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, mate. I almost said Tuesday. My week is just shot. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I'm not sleeping. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying hard, but it doesn't matter how much I sleep. I wake up every morning, feel like I have it. And I don't know. I'm going to bed early. I'm doing everything. I'm doing all the right things. I don't understand it, chat. Anyway, back to saying hellos to people. Let's see. I'm saying hellos. I'm saying the hellos. I gotta get through all the subs. So many subs. Misfit, welcome on in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday as well. Am I missing anyone? I think I got everyone. Chat, if I missed your name, you know what to do. Give me a heckin' bonk. I'll say hello to you. But with that, chat, today's plans. So, I want to do some giveaways today. I would like to give away some book entries. Just because it's a special day, right? It's our anniversary. We've been on Twitch for 4 freaking years. I think today, well, technically, I think it's like the 29th. Like, I think technically the 29th was our very first stream, like, you know, March of 2021, you know, 4 years ago. But then we technically had like that year-long break. So really, you know, but whatever. The account's 4 years old. I'll take it. I'll take it. So I want to give away some stuff for that. Not only that, but I would like to do some in-world giveaways too. Get some like plaques up for people that are like, you know, subbing today and stuff like that. Obviously, you guys were doing it before I even told you. But I would like to, like, on the current build that we're making, make like a little memorial area where I could put y'all's names on like plaques and stuff like that for the 2020. Something smells good. I wonder when my roommates are cooking. Maybe it's me. No! I timed that one perfectly. Oh, let's see. Level 5 hat. The hat actually gets to stay a moderately sized size this stream. Look at that. I feel like I didn't even get a chance to take it off from last stream. Chat, like, literally, I disabled it, like, obviously, like, between streams, and I didn't, you guys never saw me without it. Just immediately goes right back on. Thank you for all the support, y'all. So let's see what emote did we get? Choo choo, volume loud? Yeah, I'm loud.
I'll never respond, take a hit, portal to hell.
Hey guys, thank you for all the support. Enjoy your Twitch hype train emotes. You unlock those permanently, by the way. I don't know what happens like if you unlock all of them. Like, let's say you just participate in every hype train that's ever existed. Can you like run out of stuff to unlock? I imagine that there's a finite amount of them. Like, there's probably like 100 or something, but still, like, you could run out of them. And what do they give you then? When you participate in a hype train, you just don't get anything for it? I don't know. Sounds sus, Twitch. Got to give us something. Got to do it, Frank. But let's see. So let's see. Placards. We'll do book entries. Should we do? I don't know. Give me keep that secret. I'll keep that secret a little while longer. You love my hat? I know. Look, it's so cute. It's little. I have 2 hats technically. Which hat do you like most? Because I have 2. I have the hype train hat, which is currently on my dome, and then I've got the Twitch celebration hat that's like on my ear. It's really on there, chat. It's glued. I can't get it off. I made a mistake. I thought it was supposed to be like self-adhesive, like, you know, like Velcro. It's super glue. It won't come off. It's a part of me now. Both. Let's go. Not the most hats I've had on my head at any one point in time. But yes, let's see. Without further ado, let's jump right into Minecraft, and then we can get some book entries in, get the beacon changed up, yada yada bloody 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 blah. For anyone that wasn't here last stream, we'll do a quick like recap of what we did. And then I did do like, I nitpicked, and I still have some nitpicking I want to do. I'm not going to do it on stream. I'll show you guys the nitpicks I'm talking about for where we're at with the build. Also, it's nighttime. I want to sleep. I don't want to leave at nighttime. I was in a rush last night to just get cleaned up in case I didn't have time to do anything. And I forgot to sleep before I logged off. That's it. Because I have anyone that's ever watched a Discord stream where you guys get like behind the scenes stuff of me playing on this world, you'll see I'm very particular in how I do stuff. So like me not sleeping is like not something I typically do. With that said, Brev, did you choose color for Beacon? It's currently purple. Yo, Newbie Dooby, how's it going, mate? Hi, Potato. Haven't watched any streams recently. You're back to watch. No worries, mate. Never have to feel bad for that. You're here now. That's all that matters. Oi? Oi color? I don't know what color is oi. Is that like, what color is Australia, guys? Would Australia be orange or like green? Black? Okay, well, fine. I thought you were going to go with orange. Let's see. I could just do this. Do that to open up the chamber. You said Brev? Did I say Brev? Did I say Brev? When did I say Brev? Also, chat, I have brought backup, all right? I don't know if this will... All right, look, I know for a fact this won't help. But I've got a yerba mate. I probably said that terribly. It's got... Let me read this. 1 second. It's got... It says, like, somewhere, dangerous levels of caffeine. It's like 180 milligrams, which is like a quarter of the recommended amount of like caffeine intake in a single can. This will probably put me to sleep. But it's ice cold. If I'm going to drink it, I want to drink it now. Should I open it now, chat? Should I give you guys can opening ASMR? All right, when can I ever speak, Pie? Okay? Okay, when can I ever speak? Yeah, I did. I deny it. Did clip it or it didn't happen. It's not real. You recently got a 3D printer and you're loving it. Yo, let's go. You might see if there's a little fox clothes on the model website. You can, yo, let's go. I need to get a 3D printer. There's so much stuff. So much stuff I would print. Okay, guys, ready? Here's the ASMR, all right? Oh, wait, I didn't shake it first. I gotta like, oh, shit. I'm not gonna spill it. I'm spilling it everywhere. All right, I just gotta like lightly undulate it. Can you hear me undulating it? I don't want to shake it. Ah, I'm spilling it on myself. I'm making a mess. All right, that's undulated enough. I'll have to swish it around. I don't know why. There's like crap at the bottom. I need to like mix it up. All right, you guys hear the psst? It says non-carbonated, but if you shake it, it will explode like a carbonated beverage. You already had 2 energy drinks today? I don't know if this counts as an energy drink. Like, they make a version that's like an energy drink version. It's nasty. Honestly, even like, it's drugs, chat. I don't understand it because I don't like tea. That's only 24 milligrams of caffeine off a regular Monster Energy drink, but the Monster's like 500 mils. You don't have the, I don't know, like, I might be lying. I'm trying to find where it actually says how much caffeine's in it, because it used to say, oh no, it's right here. 150 milligrams of caffeine. 150 milligrams in a 15.5 ounce can. I'm gonna take another sip. I don't like tea. That's the thing. I don't know why this is like palatable to me. I don't like tea. Like even iced tea. Like if it tastes like real tea, then it's gross to me. And it's like because it's like bitter. Like I don't like that bitter like earthy taste, right? It's the same reason I don't like wine. Your hats make me cute. You mean I'm not cute without them? I'm not cute without them? 50.5 ounce? Someone convert that to milliliters? Wait, I can do that. It probably says it on the bottle. 1 second. 458 milliliters. That's what it says. It's weird. Wait, I could literally like just show you guys the one I'm drinking. Yerba mate. It's literally, is it literally this one? It's literally this one. It's this flavor and everything. I've had a couple of the other flavors of them. The mint one is surprisingly okay. And there's like a blueberry one that's okay. Cuteness is exempt from you. I'm not allowed to be cute. Okay, I see how it is, guys. I see how it is. Tater, you're 6'3". I'm 6'6". Last I checked in high school. And I've probably grown since then. You want to know the scary thing, chat? I have never remeasured myself since like I had like a fitness exam or some crap like that, like some government fitness exam or something like that, where they like lined you up and measured you and like wrote down all your stats and stuff like that. That's where I get my 6'6" rating from. Whenever anyone asks me in real life how tall I am, that's where I'm getting that from like my freshman year in high school. I have probably grown since then because I have people that I know that like are like they have more recently got themselves measured. They're like, I'm 6'6", and I'm like, I could see the top of their head. I put chat. I'm scared. They don't measure you at SOS, or you got smaller. I hope I get smaller. Chat, like, you know when you get older, like I don't know if anyone knows this, but like you get larger as you grow, and then you kind of like recompress down as you get older. I'm waiting for that part. You was 6 foot plus, but now withered old man at 5'3". I can't wait till I shrink. I'm afraid that I'm not going to just shrink. I'm just going to have bad posture. So I'm still going to be like 7 feet tall or whatever, but instead I'm just going to be hunched over on a walker. I'm just going to be like, kids, get off my lawn. Get off my, the music's too loud. I can't understand all your skibbity riz Ohio Sigma gyat. It's so sad. What has language turned into? Oh, your grandma shrunk. I know, right? But like, I don't know. Like, chat. I don't think I'm gonna get that old. Like, I'm keeping it a buck with you. Like, I'll be surprised if I live to like late 60s. I'm too big. My heart, I'm gonna have a bum ticker. My heart's gonna give out. That's it. I'm gonna die of heart's failures. I'm gonna have just like we're gonna freaking Kalima my heart out of my chest. That's it. I'm a big boy, chat. I can't help it. That's just, we're doomed. Like Andre, go out like Andre the Giant, okay? That's just what happens. What'd you just say to me? They'll just 3D you a new one. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, there we might. This is an interesting time to be alive. They've technically already created 3D printed like artificial hearts, and some people have them. Like actually, like there are people out there that are living with artificial hearts right now, like completely like mechanical. And the weird thing about it is, because I've heard this from people that have had them or know people that have them, and like doctors and stuff like that. Yo, how's it going, Dragon? If you have an artificial heart, you don't have a heartbeat. Like, let that sink in for a second. Like, the fact that your heart is, like, pumping blood, like, ba-bump, 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 like that, is because it has to, like, squeeze, release. Like, it has to pump the blood. With, like, a little, like, if you have, like, a little sump pump in your heart, it's just constant, like, it's just, like, wheezing. Like constantly, just constantly pushing blood. There is no like push and then relax and push and relax. Like there is no like turbulence. It's just steady flow. It's so weird. It's so weird to think about because like how many people right now are like aware of your heartbeat? Also, chat, you have teeth in your mouth and a tongue. You're now aware of all of those. You're welcome. I'm a terrible person. But like seriously, you don't think about it. But you actually can feel your own heartbeat, like just walking around. Like you feel it pulse in your head. You feel it like, like you feel it. You're aware of it. Even if you like subconsciously block it out. So suddenly you get like this artificial heart and like you feel weird and you don't know why because you don't feel your pulse anymore. You're like a zombie, but you're perfectly fine. I cast manual breathing. You are now aware of your breathing. I'm going to sip my drugs real quick. 1 second. Oh God, baby. That's a perfect time to raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Yo, let's see if the auto shoutout thing works. Auto shoutouts? Auto shoutouts, you gonna work? Auto shoutout? There we go. Let's go.
My data's up to the max, chat.
Oh, old VTuber, let's go. How was your stream, mate? I was in there hanging for a little bit before we went live. Well, you playing One Piece, right? I think it was One Piece. How's stream, mate? Welcome on in. Max Gauge ship, let's go! Let's go! Max Gauge ship. Oh. But yeah, what were you talking about? Oh yeah, I'm drinking drugs. I got yerba mate. I don't know. Like I said, I don't like tea, but I drink this, even though it has all the qualities in the thing that I don't like to drink. Like it's bitter and kind of sweet. But I'm assuming it's the obscene amount of caffeine that just makes it addictive. I don't think I have an addictive personality. Like, if anything, chat, like, if like, something I feel I'm addicted to, in spite, I just will stop. Even if I don't need to, even if it's not negative affecting me, just because, like, in spite, screw you, I'm not going to do it. Totally not drinking root beer right now. I have a mixed relationship with root beer, okay? Also, I'm going to turn this off the screen. I have a mixed relationship. I love root beer if it's, like, ice cold. Like, nigh frozen, as cold as you can get it. Like, brisk cold. If it's anything but that, it's disgusting. I can't handle it. I literally can't. It's like, it again, kind of has like a weird, like, not bitter. It's not bitter. Like, if anything, it's too sweet. I don't know. It's weird. Totally not drinking Mardi Gras vodka right now. Do you go live on TikTok? I don't, unfortunately. But if you want, chat, there was one thing I was considering for today's stream. If you guys want, I don't know how it works, but we could just like celebrate the anniversary and everyone get a cape together. We could get on Bedrock Edition and do the mini games we need to do to get the Yearn cape. And then I don't know. I don't think I can go live. Can I go live? Chat, can we cheat? Wait, can we cheat TikTok? No, I can't, right? Because there's extra steps with TikTok. I don't know it because I don't stream on it, but I've heard people talk about you have to like get like a key from your phone and then like put it in and like this and that. Like there's complicated steps you have to do in order to be able to like stream on another device to your TikTok account if you're not just streaming on your phone. And I'm not streaming from my phone. I refuse to install TikTok on my phone. You excited for the Happy Guys? I am excited to have Rideable Blimp. Yes, very much so. I think that's a huge change. Let's get Beacon up real quick before I forget. I'm gonna forget that I put the black glass there. But we could potentially do that. Play Bedrock for a minute. I'm gonna be a buck with you, chat. I genuinely have no idea what we have to do to get that cape. I haven't even looked into it. I think we have until the 6th, so we have a little over a week. So it's not like we have to rush to do it today. You think they're cute? They are cute. Thank you for the biddies.
Potato don't. You can't yet.
Oh, you can't yet? Oh, okay. Well, wait. I thought it was supposed to be going like from last week to now or something like that. When does the event start to do the Yearn cape? So the only ones we're available right now are the home one and the nether one or whatever, right? Like the red one and the blue one, effectively. You have to do it over different days? Oh. That's dumb. You never had coffee? Yeah, I don't really like coffee either. Like I said, I'm not really a tea or a coffee guy. This is the first tea drink that isn't like just brisk iced tea, like just pure sugar that's supposed to kind of resemble iced tea. This is the first like tea drink that I've had where I'm like, yeah, okay, I could drink it. Yeah, it's kind of enjoyable even. It's a massive time sink, not worth it. Ah, that's a shame. Because honestly, I think the Yearn cape is the coolest cape out of the three. It's a massive time sink though. I'm not up for that though. I'm not up for massive time sink. Did I put the purple away? I did. Let's close book. This man doesn't beer, he doesn't coffee. I don't! OSR, you were calling me out, but like actually, I am so straight-laced when it comes to it. Like, I honestly drink water like 90% of the time. Unless I'm eating like a meal, then water I feel like just dilutes the meal. So the drink that I drink with the meal needs to kind of be a meal in itself. So like I'll do soda or juice or like something like that. But something that tastes different from then just liquid. Just liquid flavored. They made it hard to get, but you wish the games were a bit more difficult and just wasn't 48. So wait, is it all easy crap, but they just make you play it over like multiple days to like fluff it out to make it look like it's content? Because that's dumb. I hate that. Beer is better. Yeah, I can't do beer. Everyone and their mother has tried like, no, potato, not this beer, this beer. Now that guy doesn't always talk about this is beer. Doesn't matter. Every single one has almost made me gag. Literally can't handle it. Beer is gross. I had friends that kind of like, I don't want to say made fun of me, but like, you know, like that whole like, you drink that pussy drinks, you gotta drink the wine coolers, you're my pussy, you're pussy, you know, like that kind of like gentle ribbing that friends did. I would turn around and be like, who's the bitch here? You're drinking your Bud Light, your 1% alcohol content piss water, pre-diluted piss water, and I'm drinking like a 5% Mike's Hard Lemonade. Who's really the pussy here? Vodka and whiskey? Yeah, I mean, like, I would say, like, my go-to drinks. I don't really drink either. Like, if I drink, it's like a social event. Like, it's like New Year's, or we're at a bar, it's like a party, something like that. I would say my go-to, like, casual drinks, two. Two come to mind immediately, and they're both fruity as hell. Midori Sour. Welcome in sacrifice. Midori Sour. Beer is 5%, my ass. Tell me what beer you're drinking right now. What beer are you drinking right now? I'll pull it up. I bet you ain't 5%. I'll be impressed if a beer's 5%. Beer doesn't go over like 3%. I swear to God. I'm not actually no. I'm not a professional. I'm not a professional beer drinker or anything like that. But most lights I know are like 2.5%, maybe, like something like that. Like it's not high at all. Tato, all alcohol, 5% alcohol content. That's not true. That's literally not true. I'm in chat. I'm gonna look it up. Miller Lite. I don't know. I'm just gonna pull up random beer. Alcohol content. 4.2. Already less.
There are basically
already less.
3 games: defend the village gate, shoot piglins from a platform.
This is not sponsored, by the way. This is probably terrible beer anyway. Average beer alcohol content.
They spawn at certain checkpoints. Everything moves at a set speed, so it's like you have to put a ton of time in over different days.
I hate that. I hate the grind for the sake of grinding. Just if you're going to make an event, make it fun and make people want to come back. Don't force them to come back because checkpoint, artificial checkpoint. All right, Discord, let's see. Content share, I bet you it's sharing beer. Is it the beer sharing? It is beer sharing. Is that a hand reveal? All right. Yeah, you got me. 5.6. So like what's like a Mike's Hard Lemonade? Is it like 8%? Mike's Hard Lemonade alcohol percentage. Okay, it's also 5%. I don't know. This one says 8%. Oh, that's harder. Okay, 5%. Okay, so they're basically the same. I don't know what piss drinks my friends were drinking that day. Hand reveal, let's go. I don't know what drinks my friends were drinking that day, but when I was looking at the actual bottle of whatever I was drinking compared to what they were like ribbing on me for being like quote unquote real alcohol versus my like woman drink over there or whatever, you know, whatever the stereotype, I'm like, I have twice as much alcohol per shot in my shit. What are you getting on about? I'm still beating your asses. I'm still better at beer pong than all of you. That's really it, chat. I drank for the games. I don't really think I cared about drinking for the drinks because I never got drunk off them. I never ever got drunk. The only time I ever got drunk in my life, on God, chat, the only time I ever got drunk in my life was when my friends were literally frustrated that out of every party and every event that we ever had that I drank alcohol, they never saw me drunk and they got shit-faced. So they were just pissed off. They're like, no, Potato, we got to see your ass drunk. We're going to do it. We're doing it tonight. You know what ended up doing it? A liter of tequila in a night. Also ended me up in the hospital the next morning. I wouldn't recommend it. But I experienced drunkenness, chat, and it wasn't worth it. Spoiler alert, it was me being sleepy for like the rest of the night. That's it. Yo, Vod glitch. Did I say that right? Void glitch? Void glitch. It's void glitch, right? Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, literally, chat, me drunk is just me, but a little more sleepy than I normally am. It's me without the energy to care to get up. That's literally it. Was not worth the hospital visit. It wasn't even worth the like $40 we spent on like the fancy tequila either. It just wasn't. It wasn't. Don't be responsible. Actual beer, not lights, 5%. White is 10 to white. Wine is 10 to 25, depending upon the wine type. Whiskey is 30 to 40. Vodka 40. Everclear. Isn't like Everclear supposed to be like illegal? Like, or is that just like specific like moonshine whiskeys or something like that? I thought like Everclear was like deemed dangerous and illegal to sell as drinking alcohol. I could be wrong. Like I said, I'm asking. I don't actually know. I just remember hearing something about that like a while ago. Yeah, but they don't just, you found your peeps, so they don't span the screen? Just make them span the screen. More mousies. Moonshine stream, what? Chat. Now, I think the only time I've ever had a drink on stream is whenever we were like toasting for the new year. I think it's like become a tradition where I do like a single shot of an alcohol of my choice for like New Year's. And that's like it. Because mostly I don't really enjoy drinking. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I drink socially to be like, because it's the thing you're doing. Like your friends are at a bar, everyone's having a drink. Maybe you need to have so many drinks to be able to sit at a table, and I want my ass to be able to sit at a table. So I drink the amount of drinks to hold a table. Like that. Like that's pretty much it. Aside from that, like I can understand why people like coming home and having like a shot of something or having a beer, and more power to you, but like in moderation, guys. Like always in moderation. It doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter if you come home and you eat a bar of chocolate every day. If you're eating too much chocolate, it's bad for you. Same thing with alcohol. Too much alcohol, bad. So just like in moderation, just like keep it in mind. Like if you're drinking a 6-pack every day, maybe stop it. Maybe get some help. Maybe find something else you enjoy. Maybe drink some more water. You know what I mean? Like, if you're killing your liver and kidneys, maybe drink less. You know, stuff like that. But, like, I literally drink maybe once or twice a year. And it's mostly for special events. Yeah, who would drink on stream? Honestly, Twitch kind of also has, like, policies against that. I don't want to say against drinking on stream. I don't think there's actually anything against like creators imbibing alcohol on stream, but like I know a lot of people, and a lot of people do this. A lot of people have like, every time Twitch chat does this, I take shot. That's actually against terms of service. Like you can't have it so that Twitch can force you to drink. Well, not force. It's not like it's not like you guys are holding a gun to my head saying have alcohol or die. But you know what I mean? Like you can't encourage people to force you to be reckless, because that's like, I think it's considered like you endangering yourself. So it's like the same concept as like you whipping a gun around and like risking someone's life on stream. I think that's the same. Like I think that's in the same tier of like you'll get banned for that shit. And it's the same reason why you can't like have a redeem that like someone's like redeemed to take a shot or something like that. So it's like if you're drinking on stream, you're the only one in control of how much alcohol you imbibe, and you stop at the safe point to stop. Why is censor on the mobile app? Why is what censored? Why is Lamau censored? Why is Lamau censored? Why is Lamau censored? Who is censoring our Lamaus? But let's see. How much, actually, I'm curious, because this is the drink. I remembered the drink. They were drinking some light beer. I don't remember what, but I was drinking Smirnoff. Smirnoff, like one of the, like Smirnoff Ice, like one of like the wine cooler, like the whatever, like these guys. Actually, I think it was like literally this guy. Like, I think it was like literally, no, I don't remember that one. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't that. It was a Smirnoff Ice, but it wasn't like crisp citrus. It was like default brand. What's the alcohol content, alcohol percentage of that? 4.5. Okay, never mind. That's even worse. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember what it was. Because it has ass in it? Lamau laughing my ass off? But yeah, but you don't say ass. Ass. The bomb pop one goes crazy? I have to check that one out. But yeah, the reason... Oh, this is the whole thing that started this conversation. My two drinks of choice. A... screwdriver, easy, like half alcohol, half orange juice. Dangerous because it's orange juice and it hides the alcohol way too well. It's like vodka and orange juice, easy. Anyone can do it. Dangerous drink, be very careful, don't drink too much of it. Second drink, and this one is one that a lot of people don't know of. It's kind of like under the radar. Midori Sour. Also very dangerous because like 40% alcohol. Midori... I like how Google's just assuming I want the alcohol content of everything I type into it. This is the liqueur that goes into it. Melon liqueur with like half and half of this and margarita mix. And it just tastes like Kool-Aid. Like, it is just juice. But it's like 20% alcohol, like once you mix the drink. Because this is like 40%. And then your margarita mix is like 1%, so it technically adds a little bit. You don't see it? Oh. This one right here. Midori. It's a very pretty looking, like the glass is like, it's a clear drink, but like they frost the glass. But it is a very, like, you could drink this straight. Like Midori liqueur is like very smooth, very sweet. It's better mixed with stuff, like giving it the margarita mix gives it like the sour, like it hides anything sour or tart or citrus, like hides the alcohol flavor. If you haven't noticed, chat, my drinks of choice hide the alcohol flavor because I don't like the way alcohol tastes. That's why I drink the fruity drinks. But yeah, let's see, book entries, exclamation point book if you guys don't know what's going on there with that. Let me see, who all we owe entries to. Let's see, 11 for Warlock, 2 for OSR, 6 for Brev, 1 for Monkey, 2 more for Brev. So let's see, 6, 7, 8 for Brev. Another one for Lab, another one for Monkey, and 1 for Child. All right, if I've read off your name, wait to hear it again, and then you get ready for your book entry. We'll start off with OSR, because OSR had first. Let's see, suck a dick for chicken strips time. Oh. OSR right here. All right. Sucking dick for chicken strips. I'm the hottest. And I think you had a space. You did have a space. All right, let's see. OSR, you've got 2, mate. What would you like in there? What would you like in there? Delete that. So I don't... There we go. 2 spots. Welcome back in. What for dinner? What for dinner? Is there space? There is no space. So space and something else? Is there? Oh, there is a space. Wait, how did I miss that? There is a space. So 2 after that. I literally clicked at the end and it's like, what if I ignored that the space existed? What if I just ignored it? You kind of like having the setting just to find out how much of a pussy Twitch is. G. Okay, G. Hottest G. I'm the hottest G. There you go. I don't want to sign it. Just done. Thank you again for the support, mate. Let's see. Next up on the list. We have Digital Warlock. If you're still in chat, you have 11. They should have a book already. Let's find their book and start putting placeholders in. It should be under the T's. The thes. We have a couple of the thes. QRST. There we go. 50-50. 50-50. Twitch when they have to censor Virgin. Ah! I can't believe you've done this. You got nothing important to say. That's so important. Let's see. Sub 2 with a space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, how did that... how did that actually happen? Oh, I know how that happened. It's because Portal to Hell, I had to make it so that you guys ignore the queue in order to do Portal to Hell, so that you could, like, spam it on top of itself. So therefore, technically, Portal to Hell can move in Sacrifice's world of stop time, but then it also breaks once the overlay gets used to undo the stop time.
Another bucket of Doom Souls ready to be judged. Harrison, you tag me in videos like every fucking day. I don't ever respond. Take a hit. Portal to Hell.
Let's see. I'm going to leave the placeholders in here and delete this out of here for Warlock. And Warlock, if you see this, mate, and you want to add your book entry, just let us know at any point in time. We can swing back here, and we can put your book entries in. Thank you again for all the gifted subs. Let's see. Next up is Brev. Alphabet. I know my B's. B. There we go, Brev. Brev, you have a lot of characters. You have a lot of characters. Let's see. 6 more. 1, 2. That's all I can fit on this page. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I did. I did. Here, screenshot this so you can see how many blanks you have. Giving you a minute. You also have 4 on the next page. So 4 plus what you see here. All right, that should have been enough time to screen cap it. There we go. Thank you, Brev, for the 5 gifted subs. It's the wrong color. There we go. Hello, how's it going, mate? Wait, I said hi to you already. Welcome back. Welcome back for being back. 3 rows plus 4. There you go. All right, that's easy to remember. Let me delete that one. We'll do monkeys next. Monkey. Oh, actually, wait, you have more. I forgot to add the other 2 in. Wait, Brev, I'm sorry. So you have 6 on the next page. There you go. I lied. 3 pages. Well, 3 lines plus 6. You wonder if Twitch will censor your favorite PG-13 Loki insult when he literally called Black Widow a mewling quim. What's a quim? Like mewling is like little meow, right? Like you're like mew, like, you know, like a cat mews, mewing. No, mewing like looks maxing mewing. Like, oh, I'll sit up straight. Oh yeah, there we go. Thank you for taking care of your stream authority. Oh whiny vagina. Google it. A quim? Wait, a quim is a vagina? That doesn't sound like a word for vagina. But then again, I could believe it. Let's see. Delete this one too. Make sure I don't double up. There we go. All right, let's see. We have 1, 2 for Monkey. Let's go put Monkey's books in real quick. I should have stayed over here. I grabbed it right on the first try. First try. Screaming C word. See you next Tuesday, if you will. But it's mewing, right? Mewing. So it's looks maxing. So it's a vagina looks maxing? What does that look like? Doing Kegels every day, I assume. I don't wish to further think about it. Honestly, I wish to end these thoughts from my brain. That's it. How is quim allowed? But the literal scientific word vagina, I mean, you typed both in. They're both in chat. Like, you typed both of them in. I mean, you could say, see you next Tuesday. I mean, I'm just saying. Yo, welcome in, Wolfie. How's it going, babe? All right, let's see. 1, 2 more for Monkey. Don. Monkey's book is back. Let's see. Delete these notes. Next up will be Lab. I don't know if Lab's here. Lab's probably still at work. So we'll just put placeholder in for now. And then I think we'll be done with book entries. Pie, was it censored? Was it interesting? So wait, it censored it previously, but not now. Donkey punch. All right, I'm taking another sip of my drugs. I will say this, with the yerba mate thing, if it's not ice cold, it gets significantly worse. It's kind of like root beer. It needs to be cold. And I think it's because cold hides the bitter taste. Like the part that I don't like about tea. So like the colder something is, the more likely I'll be able to enjoy it. But like, for example, like Dr. Pepper warm doesn't taste as good as Dr. Pepper cold, but I could drink Dr. Pepper warm.
You don't.
Donkey Punch was censored? But you said it both times. I didn't see it. I don't know. I don't understand how Twitch decides to automod stuff. Genuinely, I wish they would tell us just so we can understand how to use the tools better to our advantage. Like, you know, make sure we're using them to like their fullest advantage. Because think about this, Twitch, right? Like Twitch. Think about this, chat. There are so many streamers out there that are like one person, and they might not have a friend that they could have as a mod, right? And they're just by themselves. And Twitch Auto Mod is like the only mod feature that they have to help them from all the bots that come in and be like, hi, I'm going to insult your chat moving slowly and say, bye viewers, because, you know, our robots will totally chat. Yeah, that makes sense, right? You know, they don't, like, they rely on Auto Mod. Otherwise, they have to sit there and stop what they're doing and hit the ban button, you know, like that, right? We are been blessed from having friends like from the start. Imagine not having friends, chat. Imagine that. No, not us. Couldn't be me. But, you know, like we're lucky enough that we've had people that would, we've always had mod effectively. Even if it's only one person, it's always been someone. That makes the world of difference. You have no idea. Not auto mod sensor on the app. Wait, so there's a difference? Milkman Raid, yo, let's go! Welcome on, Milkman. What were y'all streaming today? Wait, you were just in chat a minute ago. Were you hanging out while you were streaming? Welcome on in. Milkman Radies, yo! Who's got that milk? Let's go! Censoring is client side. Okay, that makes more sense to me. So that's like your phone's autocorrect, basically being like, Tech W, get out of here with that shit. Get that CD. See you next Tuesday out of here. Let's go raid. You could toggle it on and off. Okay, so that's like, so it's kind of like Minecraft where you could like choose to like not see chat, but it's not like Minecraft's actually stopping you from cussing. It's just there's like a built-in, you could choose to not see cussy words if you don't want to, like that sort of thing. All right, it's good. It's good to know. It's good to know. What are we doing? Lab. We're finding Lab's book. HIJKL. Boop. And that's Mimi. Yeah, there we go. And the cats. And they were cats. All right, one more for you, Lab. There you go. Thank you again for your undying support. Minecraft legit censors its own splash. Minecraft censors, like, Minecraft literally breaks itself by censoring its own code and crashing its game sometimes. Didn't that actually happen in one of the snapshots? Where, like, if you did something, you crashed your game because Minecraft, like, didn't properly, like, close off a section of their code, and it was basically, like you tried to type something in a book, and the book was trying to get censored, but it, like, basically it corrupted the book and crashed the game, or something like that. I remember something obscene, where they basically, like, were censoring something, like, in the code by accident, just because of how the syntax of the script. No? What was it then? What was it that was like breaking the game because they censored it? No, with the censoring in a snapshot though? Twitch has started telling me, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Before sending a message. It knows auto. I know, I've got that too. I ignore it every time. Especially because half the time it's like, it's just like you said, dick. It's like, you might be offensive and mean and you might be a big dumb poopy head. Are you sure you want to send that message? Yeah, I'm all of those things. Send it, bitch. Send it, full send it. Oh, let's see, we got Labs placeholder in there. All right, I think that's all the ones, that's all the recent ones. We good to go. Okay, we can actually start, guys. We can actually start stream now. Okay, so we'll start off real quick by turning off the mob farm. Turning on the mob farm. And by that I mean the mob switch, so we don't get harassed. Don't harassed. No harassies. Non es harassies. No puta harassies. And no pantalones. Yeah. I landed perfectly in the portal. Redneck was auto-modded in your chat? What? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, Brev. I turned off, like, the strict auto-mod thing in our chat because it was literally stopping people from typing in commands. Like, people couldn't type ! socials. It would flag auto mod to like, are you sure you want them to say this? Yes! In fact, I made it an unblocked term. Why are you blocking it? It was ridiculous. It was being dumb. So because there's like a beta version that's like, we're gonna use like AI to make our thing smart. I turned that off. It's now just like normal, like blocked words, like normal auto mod, like previous auto mod without any beta features on, and it's been working fine. I haven't gotten anyone getting clapped for putting in a command that I literally tell people to type in. That everyone types in, but then one person types in and it's like, you in particular, screw you. Uh-oh, our mob switch is off. We're gonna have to time this chat. 1 second. I wasn't ready. No, I missed it! And that'll break everything. Well then. I missed it with the sword swipe. I need to, you know what I need to do? I wonder if this will break it. I wonder if I can make it so that when this pulse goes off here, like for the last thing, that it basically automatically just taps this, so that if it is off, it basically restarts it without us having to do anything. He blind today? That's impossible. I'm never blind. How dare you ignore your highlighted chat? 420? I ignored, gee, I can't imagine why I ignored 420. It's gonna be broken. Yeah, this is dumb. Can I? Ow, regret. I could almost do that. Wait, I could almost do that. I could almost pull that off. Ow, my face. I'm gonna kill myself in this tunnel. In Minecraft, I mean. Just let me fly. Where's the minecart? There it is. I see it. Is that the minecart? Is that a heckin' minecart? I can't do this. I gotta get out of this. I gotta get out of this.
One time I was talking about sculk vibrations and the word vibration got blocked.
But why though? Like, guys, things vibrate. Twitch, stuff vibrates. They're not just talking about dildos. I genuinely don't understand. I feel like there's a person. There it is. There's the minecart. I feel like there's a person. Oscillate. Yeah, I feel like there's a person physically watching chats that's like, I'm prude, and I don't like the word vibrate, therefore I shall ban it today. And then some other guy comes by like, that's just a word. Undo that guy's shit. Just like, there's like just basically this one prude dude constantly banning certain words while some other guy's job is to just go behind them, like go behind Ted and just, oh, no. No, I didn't. Wait. How? Chat, you have no idea what a pain in the ass this is. I can't just put this down. I have to put down things on either side to fix this. But if I do that, it's gonna slurp these railings up. Oh god, I've broken the whole thing. I didn't even touch the railing! How did the railing break? How? Alright, there is a chance that if I power this railing, bugged haste, I didn't break the minecart! How did I hit the railing through the minecart? There's a chance that if I power this, I might be able to put these railings down without this one snapping to it, but I doubt that. And I don't know how I could put these railings down. I'm gonna have to, like, break all of these railings all the way back to the beginning. I'm not doing this on stream. I'm gonna have to break them all the way down and then put them all back from this point on. Don't bonk me. Minecarts are trash. They are, unfortunately. I'm gonna try this, and we're gonna prage. We're gonna prage, chat. If I do this, if I basically put a block like that above that, and then we get... I'm gonna do this even. If I get 2 powered rails, because they can't change orientation. If this sucks to this, we're screwed. There's a chance. Oh! I'm goated, chat. I'm goated. Oh, thank God. I was so over. I was like, miss me with that shit. Please do not tell me I have to redo this entire thing because of that. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. There you go, chat. We fixed it. Crisis averted. I refuse. Now break it again. I refuse. I do have to make sure I put all this glass back. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. I'm so, look at this, chat. We would have had to replace all of these. All of them. And that meant I was probably going to have to, like, I wouldn't have broke the glass. So my ass would have been crawling. I would have been crawling in, like, this 1x1 space over here. Huh? Wait. This is definitely broken. What? 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 That's how the railing broke? What do you mean? Do you see this? No, surely if we just ride through this one more time, it'll fix this. Oh, the pistons, like one pulse ticked. They pushed all the glass. We're gonna ride it again, chat. It's gonna break. I'm gonna ride it one more time, hoping. No. We gotta keep up with the car, chat. We gotta keep up with it. We gotta keep their chunks rendered. No, wait, is that what happened? The redstone screwed up and like pushed one of the railings and broke it? Holy crap, this thing goes fast. I never realized how fast this thing went until I wasn't in it. Holy crap. Like, I'm at elytra speed, and this thing's going as fast as I am. Oh, it broke, but hopefully, as long as these get to go and render fully, it should fix the glass. Did it fix it? I really don't want to have to fix this. Okay, it looks like it fixed it. We just got to go fetch the minecart and not break the railings. That's all we have to do. Not break the railings. I'm going to, like, surgically implant myself in here. I'm wasting so many fireworks just doing this. All right, but it should be fixed now. All right, we're going to go down right here. And we're going to break it up there. And I'm just going to go get this back. And then we're going to break this one. There. We fixed it. I have to find... Okay, so there's several ways we could fix this. I'm gonna go down here manually. We could take the cart back if we have it while we're down here. So this right here, this has to be flashing, otherwise we know the mob switch isn't circulating minecarts. Which means we have to get out. But if I get out and I miss the minecart, like breaking it, the minecart keeps going without us. And I don't want to have to push the button to like force myself to go. So what I'm thinking is, let's say this thing is on and I feed it a pulse. Would it break something? This is going into that. So, like, let's say I get, like, from right here, right? We get a redstone signal out of this block, because this is getting powered by the redstone. And we just bring it all the way around here and plug it into this guy here somehow. I could break this glass block. That doesn't have to be there. All we need to do is power this block. So, like, let's say I do that. That shouldn't break anything if it's going. Like, if it's active and on, I should be able to turn this on and off as many times as I want without breaking it. So if it's off, it will power it and then get it going again. Girl did a tritone substitution during prayer time once. It's really jarring and distracting. What the hell is a tritone substitution? Why does that sound like an illegal maneuver? Why are teachers such control? Teachers are always control freaks. That's why they became teachers, I swear. They didn't become teachers because they had a yearning knowledge or something. Like, they became teachers because they're like, I think I could do this better than everyone and also teach other people how to do this. And they're going to do it exactly the way I say it. Or there will be consequences. I'm joking. I'm not making fun of teachers. A little bit. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if you're an animator, you're already an insane person. Or you become insane after becoming one. Like, if not one or the other, you become one after doing the other. So if you're not a control freak when you become a teacher, you are certainly going to make yourself one by being a teacher. It's where you switch the V7 chord. I don't know what any of that is. You lost me already. It's axiomatic. I don't know. Guys, what are words? How do I English? 1 second. Let's get our redstone box out again real quick, and I'm going to see if this will be a permanent solution. So we'll do a redstone repeater, and we'll just take a signal out of this block, because these blocks should get powered when this piston bolt goes off. And then I might need another one, and we'll take some dust. And I'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, which means we'll need to put a repeater there, and that should be the only repeater we need to worry about. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna have to break this block. If just so I could do that. But that's fine, because I could just put it down, because this block is only there so we could get into the portal. I could also just put it here. We could enter the portal from this side. That's not a big deal. And that'll be the easiest way to do that. This won't flow backwards because of the repeater. And I think that's a permanent solution. Or, worst case scenario, we time it perfectly and we break it. So, like, let's say I flip this. Like, even if I flip it, as soon as it unflips, it goes again. I don't think this could ever break it. Because, like, even if this powers it at the same time, it's basically like turning it off, and as soon as it unpowers, it would activate it again. So I think we would never have to worry about getting out here ever again. Teachers tending towards being control freaks in your worldview would be considered axiomatic. I still don't understand. I still don't understand what those, like, what does the word axiomatic mean? Like, automatically becoming something? Like, I don't know what the word means. You're gonna get ice cream. Oh, that sounds good. What kind of ice cream? I can put this away first. Ice cream good. Put this away. Let's go ride this back real quick. Nothing here should be broken now. We should have a nice, peaceful ride back. Whee! Alright. Crises averted. Axiomatic. Adjective self-evident or questionable. It's axiomatic dividends that have to be... That did not help me! Self-evident or unquestionable. Huh? I think I've understood less from that definition. I don't know how you managed to do that. Congratulations. Put this back, and then I could show off what we did last time for anyone that wasn't here. XI. I'm dead. I'm cooked, chat. That's it. Alright. Should be working. We should be Gucci. No mobs. I see no mobs. I saw my own shadow, got spooked. Let's do a heckin' sleepy. I don't remember the last time I slept was. Axio basically means monolith, and matic just makes it an adjective. So, big, automatically big. Guys, I'm really axiomatic. All I did was move our boxes down here. That's really all I did. That's what all this is. But here, let's take a quick fly over here so you guys could see, if you weren't in the Discord and missed it. We finished the mountain last stream, and all I did was come back and, like, replace the colors to make the bands go out here. So you can see there's a couple spots where I haven't finished blending it in, because this is a naturally generated mountain, and it kind of has, like, sparse colors. So I wanted to follow that theme, but at the same time... I gotta find a way to, like, blend it in better, because this is, like, a hard, like, stop right here. But this is just where I decided to stop. But you could see, there's actually something unintentional that was really badass. So because of all of these colors being layered like this, it helped sell the effect that there was a cave-in. Because you could see that's the orange layer, but then it turns into a beige layer because the orange layer got pushed down one. And then there's the beige layer beneath it, and then the yellow layer is one bit like that. So it really looks like we pushed the layers down one, like they sunk down, because of the colored bands. And then obviously we have, like, where the cave-in continued, but it was, like, a little more shallow because there was, like, more rock and stuff to fall in there. But this is effectively our cave-in. I love how it came out. I love so much how it came out. This came out exactly like I wanted to. There's still a little tweaking I want to do. There's still a little bit more tweaking, but like I said, the tweaks we just do here and there. I also think, yeah, this was my cave. This is the secret cave that I was getting all the terracotta from. Your throat is itchy. You're going to take an allergy pill? Please do that. Take care of yourself. No itchy throat. Here's where we've been stealing all the terracotta from. You could see all the spots where I had to fill in blocks to not waste other blocks. But yeah, I'm probably going to leave this hollow. Maybe we could come back here at some point in time and build a farm in it. And as far as the nitpickies, because I said on Discord that there were a couple spots that I wanted to like still nitpick. I'm still not happy with this area over here. That's natural generation, by the way. That's not something we did. This is the part we built. All of this over here. And it looks better than that Natchy generation over there. So I'm probably going to just put like a layer of regular terracotta over it or something. Like just make it not look like a giant piss puddle. And then this spot right up here. Like this spot up here, I'm not really happy with the way that like layer came out. So I might thicken that just a little bit, like bring it out a little bit more this way, bring this layer up here a little bit more, like do the whole thing all the way up and then maybe maybe make that mountain slope up into this peak up here rather than up to here. Just like I said, little nitpicks, that's terraforming in a nutshell. You're constantly nitpicking till it looks right. But as far as the actual structure goes, loving it. For today's Stram, I would like to build a couple of these parts right here. I'm going to save the decayed parts that'll like fall into the river and stuff like that. I'm going to save those for after we build up all the parts that quote unquote survived. And the other thing I want to do is like, you ever guys, like how many people, like raise of hands, if you feel like saying so, how many people have like lived in like a big city that has like, you know, highways and like subway, like above ground subways, like infrastructure that is like this. If you ever have, like, perfect example, like, I grew up in New York. I didn't live in New York City, but I went to school in New York City. Like, I frequented New York City enough. Underneath a lot of these overpasses, they took advantage, because, like, you can't really, like, sometimes you had roads and stuff like that, but, like, for the ones that were too narrow to have roads, they would, like, kind of make, they were always gross, but they would kind of make, like, parks. Like, they would make, like, little, like basketball, like, courts. Like, they would put stuff under them in the areas where it made sense, where it wasn't, like, a giant hill. So, like, if this was our street, like, down here, like, right there, they wouldn't do anything. But, like, right here, where there's, like, a nice open area, or maybe over there if there's a nice open... So I want to think of, like, a structure that we could kind of, like, pave the ground a little bit, maybe put, like, a basketball, like a doggy basketball court, and then in that structure, I want to put, like, a memorial wall. And for all the people that, like, sub today and stuff like that, I want to put, like, their name on the memorial wall. So I actually want to do that first, so that anyone that, like, gifted subs or things like that, I could get their names in before I forget, and then we could just add to them as we go. But I'm trying to think of, like, I want to think of the build in advance. So, like, let's just say real quick, this was the area right here. So if we dig out this area, we'll give it, like, a one border. And we'll imagine, like, this is our doggy basketball court. We can use iron bars to be, like, the chain link fence. Like, here, let me see if I could, like, find what I'm talking about. Like, I could show you guys an image. This way I could help you guys visualize what I'm visualizing. Basketball court under overpass. Yeah, like this. So, like, this is what I'm thinking when I'm thinking I like this idea, like something like this. But, like, you guys could see how, like, it's generally wasted space under these things. You're back with some caramel mocha. Oh, that sounds so good. Now I'm jelly. Over here, the roads are literally illegal, but no money to fix them. Oh my God, that's terrible. But yeah, this is the concept I'm going for, like these kind of guys here. Like, see how, like, underneath the bridge overpasses, they, like, put little, like, parks almost. They're the crappiest parks in the world because there's, like, no sunlight, because obviously you have a giant canopy, but at the same time, it's kind of neat because you don't really get rained on that much. So, like, if you were out there, you could kind of chill in the rain because you have a giant highway over you. Have you ever seen a road that ends? It ends abruptly? All the time. But, like, this is the concept I'm going for. What is this set? I don't want to. I don't want to set my home address. Leave me alone, Google. Continue without address. But, like, this is the concept that I'm effectively going for. The underneath the overpass, like, basketball court. And I have a couple ideas how we're going to accomplish that. So let's build that first so we can put the memorial down, and then we'll build our overpass over top of it. Let's see. Just knock all this stuff out real quick. We're probably going to put, like, stone and gravel. Actually, I didn't grab gravel. These guys for certain. And these guys. Let me go grab some gravel real quick. I want some gravel, because gravel looks like broken up like asphalt. Hello, good sir. You have returned. Yo, Supo. Welcome back, mate. How have you been? We're here celebrating our Streamer-versary. You joined a good stream to come back. We're building a little tiny basketball court for dogs. Well, it used to be a basketball court for dogs before the apocalypse happened. We've got to grab some gravel real quick. Been good, man. Busy, but it's all good. Well, hey, as long as it's all good, busy's not bad. Busy's just busy. Gravel, right here. Gravel. I don't need a lot. That should be enough. 3 years, 11. It's kind of crazy, right? It's kind of crazy. Show that you're an old fart. That's insane. I mean, I know, right? Yeah, my face. I could do this shit. There we go. 50% of the time, it works every time. But yeah, this is the biome build we're building right now. We built our decayed roadway there last stream, and this is going to be where it continues throughout here. But underneath this little overpass area, I want to do like the little, the little basketball courts. It's like the inspiration, like here, like these guys. BRB Patat, time work on film sets. Yo, let's go. Working on a film. Spoil something for us. Go ahead, leak. Give us leaks. We want leaks. But let's see. You're big time now. Yo, let's go. That's awesome, mate. Awesome to hear. Something else I should have grabbed, but we have iron on us. We could totes just grab some iron bars from that. I need to grab... I don't want a lot of cobblestone. So I'm going to put just a couple of cobblestones down first. This way that could be like the most cobblestone we use. And then from that... Also, there's a cheeky trick we can do. I think we could push gravel into a sign, right? So, like, let's say we buried a sign, like, right here. I want to see if this works. I don't know if this will work. Do I have wood on me? I thought I had fancy wood on me. 1 second. I want to see if this effect will work. You're bad guy, Sag? Wait, what? What, you're allowed to say? My bad guy, Sag? I mean, you're allowed to say anything that's not terms of service. Like, if it's against terms of service, don't say that. Otherwise, say all the things. Just no slurs. No slurs allowed. We'll grab some of this wood. I need to get more fireworks. Everything but slurs. Yeah, pretty much. Fireworks. Fire. What's good? You're a new viewer and you look good. Your favorite animal's a fox play. Yo, let's go. Well, welcome on in, Not Sonic. How's it going, mate? Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday so far. This is the effect I want to see if it works. I need to craft sign. I need a sign, chat. I need a sign. Give me a sign. Give me a sign. Sign everywhere. Sign. I do have sticks already. Stick, sign. Okay, let's see. So if I put this sign in the ground here, it won't work. It's not going to work. That's also incorrect. I have to do it with carpets. I have to do it with carpets. I could make the thing I'm going for work, but I would have to use carpets. See how the sign is like a little bit taller than the block? Let me see how that would look. Because I want to make like the basketball court lines. I want to see how it'll look. 1 second. Ouch, my face. I keep missing fireworks. These guys.
Another
Yo, not Sonic guy. Not so nice guy.
You tag me in videos like
not Sonic guy. Oh my god, I'm cooked. Not so nice guy. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. Oh, sorry for mispronouncing your name. That's pretty much par for the course here. I am streamer after all. Reading, not one of my fortes, okay? Let's see. How will this look? So, Carpet. Not sun, ice, sky. Honestly, okay, look, there's a lot of ways words could be read, okay? Live and live. We had this conversation before. So if I do this, you could see how, like, the line sticks through. That's kind of the effect I want to go for. Where's the half line of this chord? Do I literally have to make it just a little bit bigger to make it go exactly halfway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I literally have to make it go one more. That's fine. We could just do this. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're Gucci. I could put this one black. So if we're going to do the half line, what other lines does a basketball court? All right, guys. You guys, we're never going to see him again. But next person that says a name in chat, I'll make a sign that has your name on it, whatever you want in chat. Next thing I see in chat, you just gotta write sign and what you want on it. Jim? Okay. Jim. All right, we got another line. Bob? All right, Bob. Jim, Bob, damn. There we go. Not Sonic, not Son, Ice, Guy, 121. There you go. That's one sign done. OSR with only a capital O. Gotcha. Woo. David. There we go. David, I got another line here. Ah. All right, let's see. Another one. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 more real quick. 1 second. I'm going to make some more. 1 second. I will requisition you guys for more signage here in a moment. I just need to do this real quick. 1, 2. I apparently need 1 more because I can't math. Sign everywhere, sign. Potato doesn't know what he's talking about. You know, guys, technically there's 2 sides to signs now. Did you know that? We can get a lot more messages in here. All right, let's see. Doing it again, chat. Type in chat if you want a message written on these signs. No, I'm not typing that word in. That does not fit on sign. Caulk. Oh, Voja. Nope, potato. Potato emoji. I'm going to copy and paste what the actual Twitch code for that is. There you go. Potato LF. Fluff. There we go. All right, guys. No one's going to see these. These are going to be completely buried. Potatoes. All right, come on, guys. I still got signs. Keep going. T. We're going to look back at this one day and be like, what crack cocaine were we on? 1 second. Emo. Us. There we go. Bees. They're beautiful sign, guys. Zoran. Oh, I didn't cap it to that. Zoran. I can't type. Come on, guys, keep going. We still got space here. Cock insider. Nora. Fungal. Oh. We got what? We got signs for days, chat. If you want it, this is your chance for free keeping yourself in the world forever. Forever. Meemaw. Liggin these nuts. That's not real. Mulip. Katarina. There we go. I'm not doing the long words, guys. If it doesn't fit in a Minecraft line, I'm not doing it. Oh, jazz quiz. Boobies. There we go. Happy anniversary. I can't type that in, but thank you, Nathan. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Fish. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You guys scammed me into giving you free tits, and they all missed. Wait a minute. How? I gotta retype that one. 1 second, chat. I can't see it from over there. 1 second. Joss quiz. That one's not gonna exist. Boobies. Fish. Go. This is fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 0. Untail me, please. There we go. This one gets broken. All right, then we got the other side. Let's go. Fish. Nathan. You have backstory for all these names. I'll have to hear them sometime. Goaty is also fish. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was like. I love that you could type that in chat and I could just say fish. Stefan, Sigma Aura. All right, keep going. We got signs to fill, guys. Skibbity Riz. We got Skibbity Riz. Nina Burger. Potatoes. Nicola. Jason. Oh, bonding. I don't know how to put the little fancy O character. What is this fancy O character? Wait, I could do this. I could put the fancy O in.
Narrator narrates all.
You monster. How did I do that?
Narrator narrates chat.
Don't narrate chat.
Narrator narrates system.
Don't narrate anything.
Narrator off.
All right, thank you for narrating that you're off. All right, we got one more. One more for this sign. Go chair. No, it's Sigma. No, it's Sigma. What the Sigma? Let's see. We got Sheldon. Chair nuke. Just whatever you guys are typing in chat. This is literally Twitch chat, the line. Rat hello. Goatee is fish is too long, Oob. It won't fit. Won't fit on one sign line. All right, guys, keep going. Novak Gij. I don't think I got that one in. Novak Gij. I don't know what that one means. Hopefully not some Oob. Hashtag blame Oob. Blame Oob. There we go. Ghosty. There we go. Goatee equals fish. Okay, that one's better. I could do that. I might be able to do that. Let's see. Goatee equals fish. That one fits. Fit. Shoot. There we go. Fish. Piss beam. Red Steve. All right, and then lastly but not leastly. All right, guys, we're almost there. 4 more. Come on. This is your chance for free content. These will be here forever and ever. Spruce. Let's see if that fits. Spruce trapdoor. That fits. Fox potato. Oh, come on. We got 2 more, chat. 2 more lines. The next 2 lines. You got 2 more lines. Aid. Lubed. That fits. Axolotl man. That's it. There we go, chat. There's going to be a couple more signs, but for now, those are the sides. Let's just get these down. As you can see, we're not going to see them very much longer. Place. There we go. They're gonna be invisible. Let's get some andesite nearby. Let's see. I want to get gravel around the conkies. So kind of like this. And then over here, like this. And then maybe like a couple more in the corner. And maybe like 1 or 2 here. And then stone. Stone is next. Stone. What was this for? Just having crap in the world. Just beings of chaos. I had signs. They didn't have content on them. It could have had content on them. So there we go. We have content on them now. We're building a basketball court. A dog basketball court. Before the apocalypse. Post-apocalyptic doggy court. We're going to put a couple more signs down. But first, we need to actually get some wood to build up the posts for the actual net. 1 second. There we go. So this is like, if you could see where we're going with this, chat. What other lines do basketball courts have? They have like the this way ones, right? Like, hear me out. Like this. And then like this, right? Like that's like the 3-point line. We did 1, 2, 3 out. 1 second. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. I'm cooking. I'm in the kitchen. I did do that correctly, but I was almost correct. How do you get the cape? All you have to do is watch for 3 minutes, and then you should get a notification. Like on the top there, like here, let me show you guys. on the top of your Twitch, prepare to hear echo. I muted it in time. You won't hear echo. On the top of your Twitch, like up here, you hit the notifications button, and it'll say, like, somewhere in here, like, you guys can't redeem mine, but like right here, you're now eligible to get whatever the hell that is. Yeah, this is my cape code right here. You guys can't redeem it. I never redeemed it. But like, it'll literally say, you received reward, blah, blah, blah. Type this code in. You go to the Minecraft website, so you can literally type in, like, Minecraft cape redeem. Right here. In fact, I'm going to post this to redeem for cape code. And I'm just going to pin that. And that'll just get pinned for the next, like, I don't know. So what's 60 times 4? 60, 120, 240? 240 minutes. There you go. Manual unpinned or end of stream. Actually, that's better. We could just do that. Manual unpinned or end of stream. There we go. Okay. How do you get it? So all you have to do is when you get that notification, you could actually click the notification. Like, actually, if you go back here and click the notification, it'll bring you to the website. Oh, actually, it's a different code. One second. Let me unpin this, because I apparently unpinned this message. Click. This is where you redeem for cape. There you go. That's the actual correct one. And now I will pin that message indefinitely. Beautiful. Okay. So you click your thing, you type it in, and then you log in with your Minecraft, like your Microsoft account or whatever. And that's it. Easy W, you have the cape. You're going to be getting the one that's on the right side here from me. This one right here, the blue one. This one on the left side, you need to watch a TikTok creator playing Minecraft. Same thing, like 3 minutes, you get a code, type the code in on this website, it binds it to your account. Perfect. And it should be in your notification. So on the very top here, when you click this little thing, it should have a little message that says, blah, 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 you've received a reward, just like that. And all you have to do is watch a Minecraft stream. Yep. So you watch me for 3 minutes, you get free cape. Easy W. I receive viewer, you receive free capes. Big W. In fact, I don't need to be watching myself stream in the background there anymore. There we go. Okay. Pick this up before it despawns. Okay, so all we need to do is get a few more signs here. We need to get the posts here that we're going to put up for like the actual basketball hoop. And then the thing that I haven't thought of fully yet is what we're using for the actual net. I was thinking if we can like make like a potted plant float in the air, that could be a basketball net. But before we do that, let's see about getting the rest of these signs in. 1, 2, I need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 12 more. 2 hours. You've been watching for the whole stream and haven't gotten it. Check your notifications. Scroll down. You might have gotten it in the past. Like, this has been going on for a little while now, newbie. So you might have gotten it, like, last week. Just scroll through your notifications till you see that notification. If not, give it like a couple hours, yeah. And don't worry, if you guys don't get it this stream, like, if there's a bug, this is going on until, like, the 6th. So you have time to get it, like, next week and stuff. Sometimes Twitch just holds things. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes Twitch is just slow and stupid, and like you'll probably like wake up tomorrow morning and it'll be like, you have the notification, get Twitch Cape. So like don't fret about it. And like I said, you still have like until like the 6th. Like you still have plenty of time. You have like a whole extra week. So if you don't get it today, like you're totally gonna have it like, you know, like Tuesday and Thursday more Minecraft stream. You know what I mean? You only have 6 notifications. I mean, like I said, if this is your first Minecraft stream for a hot minute, because like, you know, you've been away or what have you, like, don't worry, don't fret. Like it'll pop up eventually. It might not pop up till after stream's over, but no worries. Just remember to click it when you get it, and then type in that code, and then you log in with your Microsoft account and all that jazz, and you good. 10 out of 10. All right, we need 12 more, so I need 3 more signs. Right. 3 more signs. How did I do that so perfectly? And then we're going to have a bunch more crap to type, chat. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. I definitely did math wrong. It was very much so not perfect, but I only need 3 more. I only need 1 more. One more. There we go. There we are. We're good. You got a link for TwitchCon? Oh, let's go. I would love to go to a convention like that one day, like TwitchCon. I don't know if I would want to go. All right, like I have seen this. Okay, chat. I don't know. Have anyone been to like TwitchCon, like or any of the conventions like that, like in recent years, like in the last year or two? I'm just curious. Like, don't dox yourself or anything like that. I have seen VTubers go to those conventions as like little robots on computer screens with their VTube avatar. And like they're watching, like they're interacting through like a microphone and a camera effectively. I think that's kind of really weird, but also really cool. Like, I don't know. It's like I'm going to a convention remotely. Like it's an interesting concept. They don't do it anymore. They want to go to Mine. Yeah, they don't do Minecon anymore. But that, like, they kind of turned Minecon into what is today Minecraft Live, even though it's not really live anymore per se. But they're not going to change the name. Like, just face, they're not changing the name. End of story. I think that'll be good enough. Like, yeah. All right, we might be able to make the corners work. Let's see. I don't think it'll be worth it. I don't think the corners will be worth it. It's going to make it look janky, but let's try it. Why not? Let's do one more and see if we like the corners. I don't think the corners are going to be worth it because it's gonna be like, yeah, it's going to be like that. I don't think the corners are going to be worth it, or it's going to be like that. Like they're not going to be connected anyway. I don't think it's worth it, chat. I don't think it's worth it. Let's do andesite, and you know, another andesite there. It's fine. All right, more signs, chat. Are you ready? Jeb is foo. Jeb is foo. You know, we're going to start off with Jeb is foo. Jeb is foo. All right, chat. If your messages are short from this point on until we fill up the signs on both sides, another chance to get signs in. Jeb is foo is on there, okay? New trend. You do, you boo. There we go. Beach. Ah, nice beach. I can't fit, yeah, new trend, but I could fit new trend. One sign filled. I'm going to eat a carrot real quick. Newbie doobie. All right, 1 second. Newbie doobie. With the eye there. There we go. All right. Lul. Humanarchy. There we go. That's not how. Archy. There we go. Humanarchy. You know, if I spell any of these wrong, that's it. That's part of the charm. They're spelled incorrectly. Deodorant. Poppin' pools. Poopin' pools. Don't poop in pools, chat. Liverpool. 4,000 banana. 40,000, but that's not 40,000 banana. Liver, just liver. We got Liverpool, we got liver, we got poopin' pool. What else do we get? Axe, axolotl, ananas, bananas without the B. Pool of liver. It sounds so disturbing. Is it like liver and onions? You know, like, is it like cooked? Or is it like raw, like people liver? Just a whole pool filled with them. It means IT means pine. I don't think I can fit that. Nope, I can't fit that one. Fart.mp3. There we go. Wait, I could see you halfway there. Where is it? You're welcome. Oh, vine boom. Mushroom. Vine boom. Okay, I can do a vine boom for you too. Oh. Yeah, you got the reverb for free. Let's see. Reverb. Come on, guys. Zelda swallows. CP. I don't think I can fit cheeseburger. Nope, can't fit it. Too big. Chimkin nug. Short. All right, we're halfway through what's over. And actually, no, we have the other side. I keep saying the other side. We have the other side of these signs and then the entire other half of the court. Sharding soon. Can barely fit that one in. No ads. No. Cheeseburger. Door to see. There you go. Door to see. Oh, let's see. S-A-R-C-P. Sarp. There we go. That one's done. Now we're on the inside of these signs, and we got those over there. And then that might be all the signs that you guys get to input today. That could be the last chance. So if you guys want something written down now or forever hold your peace. I am still going to build, like, the memorial. I'll probably build the memorial, like, right over here, or maybe, like, over here, with everyone's names on it that subbed today and all that jazz. But this is just for funsies. There we go. Ads. Spam words. I could do that one. We have a little face guy. Look at the little cutie. We have shart again. A second shart. Shart. Oh, we still got words, chat. We still have words. If chat decides to stop, we could stop filling in the signs. But I mean, why would you not want to fill the signs in if you had the opportunity to fill the signs in? Pants? This sounds like commands. Shart yourself right now. Pants sharted. I'm in my lane. I'm pooping my pants. I'm confident. I'm relaxing, feeling good. Oh, we have another facey, little facey. Let's see. W. Oh, he's crying. I don't want him crying. Like this. I don't know what that is, but there you go. It's there. Back from ads. Back from ads. Exclamation point. This is just Twitch chat buried. We're literally making a Twitch chat time capsule. You just realize music has dumbs and subs? Dumbs and subs? Bumfox, woo. We still got side chat. Chat's slowing down with ideas. So I'm going to say once we fill this half the court and we're done. So we got 4 and a half signs left. This one's for Neon. Eucalyptus. There we go. Fox bum. V7 and Bill 7. Still don't know what those mean. I know you explained it. I still don't know what they mean. Cream. Just cream. At Kira Takashi. Fox porn. Oh God, I'm gonna keep it. That wasn't it. I typed that on accident. That was a typo. I'm gonna keep it that way. Portal to hell. There we go. 3 more signs, chat. 3 more signs. If chat's out of ideas, then we're done. All right, now we're just putting commands in.
Sometimes it's just a bit.
No fox porn. There we go. Someone's gonna look at this. Someone's gonna look at this one day and be like, what? Like, mark my words, chat. There's gonna be a Potato World Online event where someone accidentally digs up the carpets here, and they just go like, what? Is Potato okay? Is this a cry for help? Hashtag blame chat. House of Fork. The greatest thing, too, is it's like anonymous chat. No one's gonna remember who typed what. 3 asterisks. Oh, we got to sign in. We got to sign in a line. That's like 5 more things, chat. Next 5 things. The next 5 things, and that's it. Signs are done. I want to actually build things. That's why I'm not going to do the other side. Of our device. I will. All right, I'm going to copy and paste that pie. You're being cheeky with emojis. Thinking I can't paste emojis. Take that. Rady shady. They gotta pay me to write their name out, okay? They gotta pay me. Lick. One more. I don't think I can fit that whole thing. It's too long. I'm Master Chief. You got that. Barely got that in there. Okay, let's bury it. All right, this is basically a chat time capsule. There we go. And we're not doing the other side. It's taking too long. I'm not gonna lie, it's taking too long. Mostly because it takes me too long to type. There we go. There's our... This looks like a basketball court, right? Right? Like, if you didn't know what this was, you just looked at it. It looks like a sports court of some kind. Oh, there we go. Next thing we need to do is we need to get the fence. So we need the irons. I need the irons. Oh, I have some irons here already. I don't know how much iron. That's probably enough iron. Right? That's probably enough iron. Basketball. And the last thing we need to do is actually put the basketball net. Chat, what would be a good replacement for a, what's the word? For the hoop. Like the basketball hoop. I'm trying to think. I want to leave like a doorway to get in and out on both sides. We're definitely going to need more. We're definitely going to need more iron bars. This is definitely not going to be enough. And it's also going to be broken down, so it's like we don't have to like actually have it go the whole way around. Like it could be broken down, right? Like it's old. It's an old chain link fence, right? So it's not going to be like in perfect condition. But I definitely want it to be, I want it to be recognizable that it was there. Happy affiliate birthday, yo, Jagger. Welcome on mid, and thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, mate. I don't need the fireworks box. I need the miscellaneous box. Jagger, you just missed out on some hacking. You know what, Jagger? Just for you, we've been filling out all these signs with just chat messages. Just for you, Jagger, you get your own sign. The next thing you say in chat, as long as it could fit on a single line in this sign, I'm going to type on this sign. It's going to be permanently in the world. You still haven't got the cape. Like I said, newbie, it might take like a day. It might take hours. Twitch is not always on the ball. Cuck me, please. There you go. It's there. And it's gone. And we have visitors coming to our basketball court. What are you bastards doing over there? Just going in circles. They're eager to play on the abandoned court here. That's perfect. That's on brand. Memes? What's in memes, chat? What's in memes? One sec. I need to get back to my button. There's my button. What's in memes, chat? What have you put in memes? Memes. Wow, it's a door. That doesn't look like a door. I'm very concerned. What is this, YouTube poop? Are we bringing back YouTube poops? Because I'm down.
I'm free. In my office.
No!
What even is this? Surprised no one typed these nuts, balls, or dick. I know, right?
What is happening?
20 messages, Tato? What do you mean 20 messages? No, that's nothing.
Let's try.
That's nothing. What is this? I recognize this movie.
It was a choice between the magnetic automatic and
I don't remember what it actually is, though.
Programs.
I'm gonna end it. It's funnier if I stop right there. It's funnier if I stop. Captain Underpants. Yes, that's the name of it. I never actually saw the movie. I heard it was funny. I actually heard it was a good movie, though. Captain Thong. Let's go. Sign me up. That's the wrong box. These guys are just an ominous threat at all times, aren't they? I need my brown box. Give me my iron. That's gold. Iron. I don't think I need more than that. I'm going to just go off on a limb here and say... I put the wrong thing away. I'm going to go off on a limb here and say that that's enough. Make this into this. That should be, I hope, enough iron for our fence. And then we got to build the actual, like, the hoop. The hoop. Ron, you still want to shoot a truck? I still want to shoot a truck off an aircraft carrier. Do we go 2 tall with the fence, chat, or 3? Because I'm thinking it's like a basketball court, right? So, like, you got to imagine, you got to keep the balls inside, right? If you don't, if the balls get outside, then it defeats the purpose of the court, right? But I will have the fence, like, be broken down and stuff. So, like, we'll say it'll connect there. This way we have, like, the obvious doorway in. But then I'll say, like, the corners are all broken up and what have you. Like this. Like this. Put one, like, here. Like this. Oh, jeez. Oh, my back. Okay, sit up straight. Hoo-yah. I gotta drink my tea, chat. My tea is getting warm, and it's gonna be unpleasant. You monster. While I was drinking. You monster. I wasn't drinking a monster. Otherwise, that would have been appropriate. Let's do one there. And we'll leave the corner broken down. I feel like even in an apocalypse, chain link fences would survive. These guys are legitimately going in circles. What is wrong with them? They're actually cooked. They're actually deep fried. Their brains are gone. No rivers, no valleys, no hills, just smooth all day long. Their Bannerman must be trapped. Where? Did they spawn underground? So they're just circling them like I'm gonna leave them. If they wouldn't attack me, I would go over there and name tag them so they could infinitely spin in circles for the rest of their days. Oh, am I a terrible person for wanting to do that? Fix this one. Do this. We'll have this kind of come up here. Like this. And then there. And then we could just do the rest of the wall. Perfect. There we go. All we need now is to actually put the hoops here and then build the overpass around it. Hoopies. I'm thinking I want to use the, what's the redwood? Mangrove? Make mangrove fences. And I will need some pale oak doors for, like, the backsplash. But then I'm trying to think of what I want to do for the hoop. I have an idea for the hoop. I don't know if it'll work. I have an idea for the hoop. And I'm fine. Actually, I need to come down here anyway, because I might have some already made. I have an idea for the hoop. Actually, you know what? Would birch be better? Would birch be better for the backboard? I have an idea for the hoop. I don't know if it'll work, but let me grab the stuff while I'm here. And, ooh, crimson fence. Ooh, acacia fence. I've suddenly been given options. I'm going to go with the... Actually, I'm going to go with this. It'll kind of fit the color of the theme. Hoopish string with banners. But the banners are, like, really tall, right? Like, keep in mind we're building this, like, micro-sized because it's dog. Because it's dog basketball court, not people-sized. And it's not 6 foot friggin'... Not, like, 2 meter, like, 9 foot tall Steve-sized. I do need string, though, for the idea that I have. Actually... Do I have any down here? I don't. I need, I do have string. I need, maybe I just make them. It'd be easier to make them instead of going looking for where. I'm sure I have a picture frame somewhere. But if not, ooh, this actually might work good. If that doesn't work, I have an idea. I might actually just do that. That actually might, the mangrove trapdoor might actually just be the better solution, because it's kind of a red ring too. Just a reminder, you're never alone in Minecraft. I'm not? Welcome on in, Tony. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, mate. What was I looking for? Picture frame. So I need sticks. You could become sticks. You are sticks. I don't think that's enough to give me a full picture frame, though. I need to go upstairs. I have more wood here. I can convert you into sticks. I'm just using all the scraps right now. That's enough for one. I still need a second one. Do I have any more scraps? I have no more scraps. I'll go upstairs and I'll go to my actual /kills at E. I am now Well, wouldn't you also kill yourself in Minecraft? Ah, too far. Sticks box. That's the perfect amount of stick. Just enough stick. There we go. Yeah, but you could respawn. Well, then couldn't everyone else? I can't get through the whole chat. Do I risk popping a totem? I could surely do it this time. See? I risked popping a totem because I was that confident in myself. You must do the exempt player type? Yeah, but then what if you exempt the other player that's hiding on your world? Don't drink in Elytra, chat. Alright, here's the idea. Hear me out. Perfect, these don't connect. I was terrified that these were going to connect and it was going to make it look dumb. But they don't. I'm happy with that. So 1, 2, 3. Maybe 4. Yeah, 4. I'm going to go tall. These dogs know how to dunk, okay, chat? I do need, 1 second, I do need my backsplash. What did I do? What other player? They removed Herobrine, or did they? Or maybe Herobrine just added that to the patch notes themselves, so you would be less suspicious of their encroaching desire to bald in all your trees. The Herobrine story is like the greatest thing ever. Ooh, actually, wait a minute. This might be an even better idea than ooh, wait. Does this place on sign? It does. That looks dumb, though. I don't like that, though. But that's going to happen even if I do... even if I do the thing, that's going to happen. But that looks like a toilet. But that looks like a sky toilet. But I do like this for the rim. So the other idea I had for the rim, we'll do one on each side. 1 second. I'll give you guys an idea of both ideas that I had. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the other idea was, I don't know if this idea will even work, was we put a string there, and can I place an item frame on top of the string? I can't. I wanted to place this on this direction, like on top of the string, but I can't do that. But honestly, I really kind of dig what this looks like as a hoop, but I want to find something that actually feels like it connects to this. Do full blocks for the connecting parts? Yeah, but it's going to be a really thick backboard. We could also put a stair connecting to it to kind of look like a ramp. That might be better. Actually, yeah, wait. I have an idea. I still think I want to do this. I want to see what it looks like at the very least. Where the hell is my wood? There it is. Let me hear me out. 1 sec. I still want to try this. I still want to try this as a concept. Yeah, let me in. So like this here. Right? Like, come on, that looks good. Look at it, it even connects to the back. That's perfect. I'm sorry, no. This wins. It's this. This wins. This is literally the best you could do. Literally. Like, this is perfect. Nope, this is what we're doing. That's it. It's decided. Perfect. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. These dogs can dunk. This is the way. This was made for this. It was made for this. Perfect. I'm happy with that. Now we could build the pillars around it, and we could put our little memorial wall, like, over here. I don't know how big we're going to need to build the memorial wall. Let's do a little bit of deep slate, a little bit of tufts. I don't want cobblestone, so we'll do andesite into stone. So that'll be our blend. This can go in there. Oh my god, I don't have space for anything. So let's see. I would kind of like to fluff this out a bit more. Just so I could put the wall, like, on stable footing, so to speak. Like that. That'll be fine. And then let's go one off so that it doesn't actually connect to the wall. And then andesite. Oh, is that a completely new batch of bros? What is happening? What is actually happening? Chat, you have no idea. When I was building this mountain, or rather not even building it, but when I was just changing the colors of the mountain, I was visited by like 6, I'm not even exaggerating, 6 wandering traders. 6! And now, within the course of like freaking 20 minutes, I've had 2 pillager patrols? Are our spinny boys over there getting lost? No. Hey guys, you wanna come play a game of horse? Want to come heck and play some horse? I suck at basketball. You'll probably win. What are you winking at me for? Huh? I don't know. I don't think you're my type. They fixed the bug which was making them not spawn very often by making them spawn 10 times as often. They're still obnoxious. I still don't want them. I have a farm for that. I don't need them anymore. What was I doing? I actually just brain farted. Oh yeah. Memorial. Andesite. Like this, and then I think we can go a layer or so of stone. That should be good. I don't suspect we're gonna have so many names on this thing that I need more than that. And you know what? Since we have the white signs that we've made up, we can use these for the memorial. I would like this to be centered, and I'm dumb. For year. 1 second. I can make this work, chat. For year. And how do I spell anniversary? Chat. Someone type anniversary in chat. They're spawning the quote unquote intended amount. Yeah, of course. Someone give me my thank you for your anniversary or whatever. Anniversary. This is it 2 ends? It's 2 ends, right? Anniversary. There we go. Thank you guys. Anniversary. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. 4 year. It's totally centered too. My favorite part of that is how centered that is. 4 year. 4 year streamer. That's a lot more centered. Anniversary. Anniversary. And memorial. Memorial. With a smiley face. Sub-memorial. How about that? We'll put sub-memorial, since it's for the subscribers. Sub. Oh, I put spaces. I'm gonna have to delete Dream's face. There we go. Sub-memorial. There, it's better. There we go. That's a centered sign. Look at that. And then we can put everyone's names on here. So let's see. We'll start off. Let me actually just pop open a different window here real quick. Got to zoom back really far to find. I want to find the beginning. So let's see. Obviously, Brev. I want to do, actually, let me put them in order. Let me put them in order. OSR, I think, was the start. Book. I'm typing the wrong things in. Untype those things. There we go. One-shot robot. With extra H's. Shot robot. There we go. Then we had the digital warlock. The digital warlock. Then we had Brev. And let's see, who else did we have? I think that was it. I'm scrolling to make sure. I think that was it for now. There we go. If I need to move this sign over to center it more, I'm just putting it to the left there for now. So TLDR, if you missed the beginning of your stream when I announced it, effectively anyone that subs today, your name gets to go up on the wall. And in fact, if we only get enough to have like one sign per plaque, I might just do that because it might be prettier. All right, ads about to, speaking of primes, speaking of subs, Guys, an ad's about to start in 4 minutes. I just noticed this because I was on this screen reading through my activity feed. So, you know, if you guys don't want to get stuck in ad land for like a minute and 30 seconds, you know, if you got, hey, you know, this really neat thing, this feature that if you're an Amazon Prime member, if you link your Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to someone for free. Did you know that? That's crazy. New feature. They just added it. New feature just dropped. Oh, but even if you guys, even like jokes aside, like use that money on someone. Thank you so much for 5 subs. All right, let's throw Monkey's name on here real quick, guys. Let's get some Pogtatoes in chat, especially if you just got some unlocked emotes. Yo, let's go. There we go. Some Pogtatoes. All right, I can't fit your name in one line, Monkey. Your name's too fat to fit in one line. The Monkey Biz.
The Monkey Business Gaming gifted a tier 1
The Monkey Busy. Buzzine. The Monkey Buzz 9. We all know who that is. Just do monkey business? I think this is funny. I think this is funnier. The rule is if your name is too long, if we end up spreading everyone out to get their own spot, I'll just type your full name in. Like, I'll two-line you. But if I have to do it like this, the rule is I'm going to type your name in until I run out of characters. Period. That's it. Buzzine. Yo, these subs are bussin'. Not gonna do it. I deserve that bug. I'll accept that bug. There's a bug where you can put extra letters on a sign. Tell me this bug right now. I want it. How do I bug sign? How do I bug sign? I want to see the. I want to see. I'll do it. How do I do it? How do I wait? How do I do it? Sign more letters on Minecraft sign. You could pay what? How much? What? How? I want to see this. Wait, what is this?
Well, with this trick, you can fit a lot more text on there.
Oh, is it by using like weird characters?
And yes, this is not a scam, but we do have to go on a website for this. So I found this website called fsymbols.com, and it looks a bit.
Wait! I might know how to do this. I might know how to do this already. Type what you want. Force it on. Force Unicode on. What? How? Wait, maybe I should just watch the tutorial, guys. Should we just watch the tutorial? Should I actually just watch the tutorial? Or should I just guess? So there's like websites where you could do like fancy font generator. I'm gonna get like an ad that's gonna like something like this, where you could type in something like the monkey buzziness. Did I spell that right? Bus-I-ness gaming. Like that, and then it gives you like fancy characters, right? Like that's it. But you could probably find one that has like tiny text, like this. And then I wonder if that will fit in one line here. If not, we'll go with the Brevet way. I mean, guys, it technically fits. I mean, guys, it technically fits. I'm just saying. Where's your trade hat? Wait, we got another hype train? Guys, do I have to put a second hat on? Wait, guys, we've never had 2 hype trains in a single stream. Do we put a second hat on that grows to the appropriate size? Or do we add to this hat? Which one do we do? Chad, which one do we do? Second hat, 100%? Okay, 1 second. Let's see, hat. Boop. 1 second. There we go. That's too big. I'm too small. Unsmalls, you're me. I'm back. All right, tiny hat. It could go on top of my ear. Boop. And then we're level 2. No, we're almost level 2. So this hat isn't even permanent. No, well, this hat's permanent because we got level 1. So it's a level 1 hat. It's permanently level 1 hat. Boop, I got a little tiny hat. There we go, 2 hats. We are level 2? No, it's level 2 is if we get the 50%. We're 50%, or yeah, 50% to level 2. I think that's the way that works. Remaining to complete level 2. Yeah, we haven't completed level 2. We're 50% of the way through level 2. Yeah, it's only level 1. We haven't completed level 2. I know it's weird, but whatever it says, when it says level 2, it's talking about you're almost complete with level 2. You haven't completed level 2. I don't know why. It's just a thing. Tato became nanometer size. I became small. We're on level... No, we're not. I'm looking at it. So another 5 gifted? Is that what it is? I don't actually know how much it takes to do it, but we're not going to do it. You're wrong, it's fine. Okay, well, fine. When it completes here in another 16 seconds, I'm watching it, chat. You know, we're going to watch it. We're going to watch it together. How's that sound? We're going to watch it complete together. So it says Hype Train, level 2. Okay, it did say complete level 2. Never mind. The hat gets bigger. Boop. Boop. Please get bigger. There we go. There you go. Level 2 hat. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Are you not entertained? I swear to God, it changes the way it works every single time. Oh, thank you, Monkey. Guys, all right, guys, more I know, we got a second one. It's crazy. What emote did you guys get? We got the suck emote. Guys, spam the, if you got a Hype Train emote, spam it. Oh, okay, Monkey was right. I was wrong. All right, well, the Monkey Business Gaming. Do we keep it that way, or is there a way to make this not look like it was written by a dyslexic 3-year-old? Brev, what's the way you were talking about? Something about forcing Unicode? Is there another way? There's gotta be a better way. You thought you already had that one? Apparently now you don't. Yes? Okay. I'm down to hear your way, because my way... Alright, look. Technically, my way works. I'm just saying, technically it works. Let me actually read Brev's message instead of just, let's see, messages. That's honestly better, because the forced Unicode glitches out sometimes. Go into language, then turn on forced Unicode. Oh, so you're saying that the way the guy in the video was talking about it. Mine is funnier. But I don't know if I could stand looking at it being so janky. I don't know. We could just that could just be the thing we do. If your name is that long, you get janky name. Just Keck W. We could just keep that way. We could just keep it that way. Nah, keep it that way? Or nah, change it. Try Brev's way? Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see what the guy was saying real quick. Because there was actually like a tutorial here.
With this trick, you can fit a lot more text on there. And yes, this is not a scam, but we do have to go on a website for this. So I found this website called fsymbols.com, and it looks a bit trashy at first.
fsymbols.com? fsymbols.com? Okay. And then what do we do next?
All you need is this text window on the front page.
I'm listening. I'm putting it in.
Type whatever you feel like.
And then just copy and paste it.
The font that I used in the thumbnail is a bit further down. It's this.
Okay, so this is pretty much exactly the thing that I did. It's just this site looks like it has fonts for this. 1 second. So type in the Monkey Buzz Ness Gaming, and then we find not a terrible one. This is literally the same thing I did. If we copy this, will it work? Wait. I don't know what we can get away with here. Like, I don't know what is technically not... I mean, that fits! And that looks actually like I typed it. So, you know what? I'm gonna go with that. I kind of hate that the other ones look different. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate that the other ones look different. Just make them all small font. All right, let's see. Brevort TV. I have to remember which one I did. Is this the same one? That looks like the same one. Let's see. The digital warlock. Oh god, it moved. I think it was this one. Oh yeah. I mean, this is technically working. And then one-shot robot. This is definitely looking better. I definitely like the way this looks better. Bamf. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Does it show your Prime sub having gone through? It's acting weird. No, but you're already subbed. One sec. I don't see it, like, on the feed, but I see that you're subbed to the channel. Yeah, it might just be... Wait, did you, like, Prime recently? Or do you already have a gifted sub? Because what might have happened is Monkey already has a gifted sub to you. You like what I mean? You have Prime, you're just now getting it set up. Yo, welcome on in, Lab. Oh, how's it going, mate? All right, there we go. I got the 4 names down. Oob, if for whatever reason, I'll put your name down there because I know you're trying. You're doing your bestest. But nothing's going to stop you besides divine intervention. You just want your name there. Okay, we'll get the second sign going. I need 4, 5, 6. There we go. Bam, bam. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Signage is gotted. You know, I may as well just put them all up, right? Bamf, bamf, bamf. Like that. If we need to, I hate that I've put all the names there already. But I can move those names over one, and we can, like, center it on the wall. And that honestly might be enough. I can move it later, right? I could just do it now, right? I could just do it now. I'm going to do this the most difficult way possible, chat. I got to make it as difficult as possible, don't I, chat? As difficult as possible. Nah, I can't do it the easy way. Nah, not this potato. My brain's smooth, no lumps. No lumps. Full of tumors, though. Oh, no. There we go. Okay, one more. One more. The big one. There you go. Make sure it's thoroughly copied. All right, and then we could break this one off. And we put it here. And now it's centered. And we could do the same thing on the bottom row. And that should be more names than, honestly, I don't think what? 4, 8, 12? I don't think we're going to get 12 more individual people subscribing to the stream. I'm just saying. Flat tumors? Tato has muscle cancer. No. All right. This is the placard, all right, chat? This is the placard. With that said, we've got our basketball court. Now we have to actually build the supports. And I already tore down the what's its name? The what we did to make it look that way reminder. So I hope I can remember it. But I do remember we were doing walls of andesite. So let me grab the andesite walls. Let me put up a bunch of this junk that I don't need right now. Where did there? You in there. You in there. You guys in here. And I don't need the gravel. Jeez, I need another shulker box. I need more ender chests. I need to just keep like a stack of ender chests on me at all times. What's the placard for? So it's our Streamer-versary. It's been 4 years. So pretty much everyone that subs today, I put their name up. That's it. All the people that gift sub today, they get name on wall. As a thank you for supporting me for 4 years, for supporting me today. Whether you've been supporting me for a day or 4 years, it's another way to say thank you. It's another way to say thank you. Oh, all right, let's get Lab's name up here. I got to do the thing. Wait, I got to get the fancy name. 1 second.
Labe Goat gifted a tier 1.
Labe Goat. Labe Goat. All right, guys, let's get some Pogtatoes in chat. If you just got gifted a sub, please say thank you. Let's see. Where is it? It was this one.
A tier 1 sub to _.
There we go. There we go. Labe Goat. I know, I love it. Brian's trying his best, okay? Labe Goat.
Labe Goat gifted a
you was going to do it anyway, you just didn't know what the sign was for. Well, now you got Labe Goat on the side. You got the Labe Goat on the side. I need another shulky box. There we go. We just put these guys away for now. Let's get all this crap out of my inventory.
Let's go.
People be getting subs today. See, guys, we definitely got the you laugh you lose for next month, chat. It's locked in at this point. Let's see. I needed walls. I definitely need more than that. I definitely gonna need stairs. Definitely need slabs. It's probably gonna be easier if I just bring this with me. Okay, so see this, chat? This is pretty much what we're building. This little area right here, and then we put the thing on top. I don't care about putting the road on top right now. I just want to get the supports up. We could build the road on top after that, effectively. With that said, though, I feel like I just don't want to have to keep coming up and down. Brain just melted between my ears. Holy crap. Brain function, andesite, a couple cobblestone, that should be more than enough. They're just there for like speckling in like a little bit of like texture. I'll get the stone. Where's the rest of the stone? The rest of the stone's over here. I will need more stairs. And I will need more slabs. And maybe some more stone. And that should be good for now. Oh, andesite walls. I need more andesite. Where's my andesite? Where's my andesite? There it is. Andesite walls. There. Someone needs to drop some green check marks if you want to do that, though. Said he wasn't going to check that channel for now. You caved and did a few of them. Well, don't worry. This month we didn't meet the sub goal to do it because it's a game. It's like a sub goal game where like every month that we meet the goal, it goes up by 5, and the next month it goes up by 5 and it goes up. And we've been like on like a 6-month streak. All right, so we were like up to like 45 or something like that was our sub goal, and that's just like unrealistic to just maintain constantly. So we didn't have one this month anyway, and it kind of gives everyone, like all the mods, a chance to like breathe. Now here's the question: how far do I need to go up? So I need. It's going to be easier if I just do this, isn't it? 1 second. It's going to be easier if I just go up and then cut it back to where I need to go. Right? So let's see. After I do wall, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 layers of block until I hit this. 1, 2, 3. 4. So that literally was perfect. So at Y85. So at Y85 is when we need to stop building wall. And now we put solid blocks. Let's do a little bit of everything. A cobbly stone there, and surrounded by some normal stone here. And then we build out. I really don't want this in my way. Build out with stairs on the side of this. That's what I needed the stairs for. Stairs. Here and here. And then this has to technically get thicker in both directions. I really just need more inventory space. I wish I could, like, you know, in creative mode, how you could like have like a hotkey that switches between inventories. Why can't we have that in survival? Like, why can't we just have, like, you know, like, it's not like you're getting extra inventory space. Like, why can't I have a keybind that makes this whole row like a hot swappable hotbar? I know it's a mod, but like, why can't we have that? They have it built into vanilla. It's just a creative mode feature. Why can't we have it in survival? Like, it's not that powerful. It's not like, oh my god, you become god because you can hot swipe items. Like, they already give us the ability to like middle mouse click in survival. Why can't we has that? I don't think that that's that big of an ask. You know what I mean? Let's do one of you and then one of you. Is this supposed to be too thick? I do think this is supposed to be too thick. Did I do this right, chat? According to Mojang's Ridiculous, our vision for the game thing, it's because it's OP. How, though? Like, what? Like, all right, let me ask you, like, genuinely, how does that make you overpowered? Freaking phantoms. I hate them. All right, let's go sleep, because apparently I haven't slept for long enough to ire the Angies. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm going to sleep right here. I'm going to sleep right here. I'm going to sleep right here in the 3-point zone. Maybe they hate me specifically. Oh, I know that already. Burn! I already knew that, so you didn't have to rub it in. Thanks, Oops. Oh, he got left behind. Oh no, I'm sorry. Your friends left you behind. Ouch. Can I fly, please? There we go. So I put another layer here. And then the road is supposed to go under this. Have I messed this up, chat? How did I mess this up? I've messed this up somehow. Not big surprise. Not big surprise at all. I think I was meant... What? Alright, look, technically, if we built this a little bit too tall, and it doesn't line up with that, it's not the end of the world, because these roads aren't actually going to connect. But I do want to, like... I do want them to have theoretically have connected in the past, so to speak. So this block here is the actual road. So these blocks here... One second, I'm just going to redo... I'm going to just fall. I'm just going to redo this for a second. Don't mind me, just casually redoing it. So I think with that said, that means I need this. I hate me. I need this to be one shorter. Yeah, I need this to be one shorter so that that could be the brace, and then I have this 2 of the support. So that's all I have to do. Let's see if I can make that fly. And then this is 2 layers up. Wait, just hear me out. Wait, just let me, I'm doing it. Let me do it. That literally is immediately stair. Stair, stair, stair. So like this. And then like this. Let me up. Right? I think? I think that's right. I'm just going to go off the basis that I'm correct. I'm always correct, chat, obviously. There. I'm just throwing a little bit of extra texture there. I need to do one more on this side. Why? I was crouching. How did I fall? You love the taste of yo? I think that's correct. I think this is correct. I think this is correct, chat. Do you think I think this is correct? I don't know. Probably not. That message was like from 5 minutes ago. Let's go. Chat, I'm really good at keeping up with messages. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, one more here. I just have to stick this out one further. There. And one there. And then one of you. And then a you there. Maybe a you there. And then you. And then once we get this done, we can just make the other pillars because we know we'll be correct. Let's see. It should just be a straight bar across. I kind of just want to go straight across, and then we can change it up if we want afterwards. Their whole design philosophy is feedbacks equals permanently banned from this being in the game. I mean, pretty much. You joke, Pie, but, like, they are spiteful AF. Like, actually spiteful. It's insane. It'd be easier if I dropped down here and started the walls for this real quick. Let me up. Let me uppies. Thank you. That there. And then we put the blocks here. And then this could go like this. Oh, I forgot already if I put those directly on the edges of that. Chat, how am I so bad? How am I actually so cooked? How has my brain functioned so little? I think what I did was this, and then I put stairs on the edge of that. Right? The stairs went like this. And then we went up one. And we went up one like this. And then we go out the proper thickness this way. This is mostly going to be not seen. It's going to be like the middle filler. I'm just filling it in for the sake of my brain not having to worry about it later. Don't tell us how to make our game. That's pretty much what they're doing. But like at the same time, they're like, but we're so proud of listening to our community and taking all of their ideas. I mean, being inspired by their ideas. Like, you know, they sit there and push that. They're like, we listened and now we've done this just because you wanted it. But then they turn around and be like, because you all wanted this, F you in particular, we're not giving it to you. Their food feedback site is full of like, don't even think about asking us to add baby dolphins. Adds baby dolphins. Someone going to ask for more updates in Minecraft. They're going to announce that they're stopping support for the game and updates are stopping in 10 years. The game's permanently deleted. I mean, they might do that anyway. I mean, this is Microsoft we're talking about here. Let me get all my different blockies out real quick. Boo. Do. That's not correct. There we go. I think this is correct. I'm going off the basis that this is correct. I'm going to be very upset when it's not correct. Yeah. Just put our spattering of texture in now. Stair. And then we need stone. When they finally milk $1 more than 2.5 billion, they will abruptly delete the game. Yeah, as soon as they technically turn to profits, like that's it, we've done it, we've done the thing we set out, burn it to the ground, we win. Honestly, the scariest thing is like so many companies will sit there and take something that's like, nope, our math says that we're not going to make as much money as we project in X amount of years, cut our losses now. And they do that. Like, it doesn't matter if they would have made their money back or they started making their money back and they pulled the rug like too quickly. Like, companies will also just do that, and that's terrifying. Because the terrifying thing about that is, like, there's a lot of games that could have been perfectly fine that now will just never get the chance to live. Like, they'll just be gone. They'll be burned to the ground. They do that with TV shows, too. Like, isn't that what happened with Owl House? Like, Owl House was doing fantastic, but it, like, there was this one point in time where they're like, I don't know, kind of scary, not doing as good as we want, pull the rug, and then it blew up and did amazing, but they had already pulled the rug, it was too late. And then it was probably like, let's be honest, let's be real honest here, it was Disney and Lab House. I'm looking at the other screen that has, like, Lab Goat's name plastered over it from the copy and paste. Owl House was probably getting a little bit too progressive. What's the nice way of saying those words? You know what I mean? For Disney, and they're like, we're gonna cut our losses, and they pulled it, and then they got backlash for it, but it was too late. They pulled it. You mean Lab House? Yeah, I mean Lab House. Lab House. I need more stone blocks and slabs. So now this part, as long as I did, let me just make sure before I build the road on top of it. I did this correctly. Did I do this correctly? Yes, the stairs come immediately after. Stairs come immediately after. Stairs come immediately after. I did that correctly, right? I'm not like going cross-eyed here, right? No, I've done this correctly. Okay. That's the support for the road itself. Now we actually just put the road up. Ah! Explode him, chat. Boop. All right, there we go. This one should be easy because we have a solid block under our green line here. So we just go like this. And then every other block is solid. Just like this. And I don't really care about putting texture on this one as much. Just like how the middle row here doesn't have texture, because we're not really going to see this. This is going to be more of like a shadow shape. And then we put these guys here. They literally shelved a complete episode of Moon Girl that had a trans plot because of how the election came out. Yeah, honestly, a lot of stuff because of that. A lot of stuff happened. They're like, oh shit. Yeah, no, we want to not have not a company. So we're going to just we're going to bend the knee for now until this shit blows over. And I hate that it's a necessary evil. Like, I hate that that's a thing they had to do. Like, had to do. All right, look, they didn't have to do it, but like, there were a lot of complications involved. You know what I mean? And I hate that the companies basically are like, look, we don't want to do this, but we also want to not have to worry about our company being, you know, firebombed. So we're gonna play it safe for now, and then just do that. It's been 3 months in America. Yeah, no, it's frightening how fast everything's dissolved. I told the story, right? I told the story that I say had a bet, but it was really more we were making a meme about it. We had a neighbor that had like a Trump flag, like huge Trump flag, like comically large for the size of their house, hanging from their front like door, like on a flagpole that was like way too small. Like the flag was bigger than the flagpole. And I was making the joke, I'm like, how much you want to bet that like within X amount of months, like how long do you think that flag's going to stay up before they're like, I regret all of my decisions immediately. I'm pulling this down. I never voted. I swear. It didn't even last to the end of January. They literally pulled it down, ripped bumper stickers off their truck, like everything. You know, thank you, Orange. Literally like Control Z that shit as hard as possible before January ended. 4 whole years on Twitch, kinda cray-cray. I guess I should sleep more often so we don't get phantoms again. It also looks like it's raining, and I just don't want the clouds. How you doing, Orange? Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, mate. Yeah. Let's see. So that's the road layer, or like the road support layer. So that's this whole layer here. So then it looks like we have solid blocks on the edge, like this. And then we actually just put our road in this, like we slot our road in. With this said, though, we could pretty much build this out as far as we want to go out. I want to say because the court's here and the court looks relatively undamaged, that I want to kind of keep the court safe. So I'm going to say that this chunk of road going from here to this support more or less survived. Like, this is the part that's standing up. You really want to set fire to the White House? No, don't say that. Your FBI agent has now been alerted to your presence. Let's see. Do I have more stairs? I do have more stairs. Let me get these stairs down real quick. Like, I want to build, so like how we built this here, we're going to do that same thing there. We're going to connect this to that, and we're probably going to break it off just after that. And that chunk will be the chunk, or actually, you know what? Maybe we have one of these pillars survive, and the other one broke off, so it's like barely connecting, and a chunk is like, so like one of the actual support pillars broke, and that's why this chunk fell into the river, so to speak. FBI agent? Beach, you have KGB agent? Oh no! In Soviet Russia, agent watches you. I mean, that's how it works anyway. How would you reverse that? How would you even reverse that? Because I'm trying to think. If this connects to here, like let's say it connects to here flawlessly, right? How far? Good, that lines up, so we did that right. Do we really just have this chunk here be broken? We break it a little bit further back, right? Like maybe like right here-ish. I think that'll be fine. And we could just leave that chunk like sat in the river. I think that'll be fine. We'll mess with it. I kind of want to build the road, like not put the pavement on it, but build the road and then destroy it once it's built. I feel like it'll be way easier to do it that way. Let's get the rest of these guys down. I wish I could do the sideways thing, but I really can't because it'll place the stairs the wrong direction. So I kind of got to go slow mode like that. This one I can just go backwards. I need more. Oh my god, I need more stone. I may as well just get all the stone in the world for this. Get some more stairs going. Stairs. Staring at stairs. A little bit more slabbage going. Slabbage. What do we got? 4. That should be enough slabbage. How much stairage do I have? Let's get a row of slabs, a row of stairs. I got pretty much all the blocks I need right there. And that should be enough stones. I don't need the walls yet. We will need them once we get to this area. I guess we should probably build this up now. What was the layer that I said I was standing on? Was it 85 or 86? What layer was I standing on when I was here? Let's see. If I F3, I am looking at block at 84. So I was on 85. So we build the wall up to 84, and then I stand on 85. If I do this now, I said do. I do want to get some cobblestone, though. I do want to make this broken looking. Little bit of, like, broken support. Maybe that's why, like, it shifted, and that's why it broke. Yes, okay, good. I don't want that many, though. I don't even need that many. I need just, like, a handful. Just, like, a few. Your agent is chill with you because you refuse to spend money online, just effectively steal. Does that make them more chill or less chill? I'm just asking. You watch the agent. I mean, that's pretty much it, right? And do just throw one of these in every so often to make it look like it's kind of corroding. And we need to go up to 84, I think we said. 85 is where we put the actual block. Or no. I need to stand on 84, and 84, we should be standing on 85. We should be standing on 85 once we've placed, like, the final block or whatever. 78. Like this. 81. 82. 83. 84. So now we put the actual solid blocks down. And we're standing on 85. Right? So this is effectively what we should be leveled with. That should be the block we just placed here. I hope that I did that right. Well, I guess we'll find out once we get over there. Andesite and cobblestone, please. And then we go up 1, and we put the stairs down. I'm remembering how to build, chat. I'm remembering my design. Then we go like this. And we do one of these. And then this will eventually be for the actual part of the road, so I think we did that correctly. Let's go! First try. Second try, first try. First try on the second try, at least. What are they going to do? Throw a Waffle House full of 40 fat rednecks with Mossbark 500s at your apartment? Yes! Literally! Have you heard of bounty hunters? Let's see. Go out this way with just these. I really wish there was a more convenient way of, like, pathing out this way. Like, just, I don't know. I can't wait, chat. Literally, this is the reason, this right here, this is the reason I can't wait until we have ghasts, like, that we could ride, as if we don't have ghasts in the game. Because, like, literally, imagine putting details underneath these things. You could just basically creative mode fly, and just, like, reach above and stuff like that. You don't have to build scaffolding. Like, that's so freaking cool. I can't wait for it. I literally can't wait for it. I'm going insane. How far do I need to go with this, though? I guess it'd be easier if we built this part first. Right? Like, we just put the walls up for this. Are we making this not go all the way up, though? Like, here, I kind of want to mess with the idea of this being a broken pillar. If I can get on top of it, please. Thank you. So, like, hear me out. We go up, like, halfway. And then we start doing this. Not that. Wow, I literally ran out of wall there. Like this. And it kind of looks like that broke, right? Like it's crumbled. Just collect my stone. Ouch, my face. And we don't necessarily need to actually have that disconnected fully. It could just be like that chunk fell out. Because I can't imagine, look, if like this was going to fail, I can't imagine like a random chunk like that would just fail and that would make all this. But like that part weakening might have made the road shift, which allowed this collapse to happen, right? Because it was just a system of like random flaws, so to speak, engineeringly speaking. Yo, welcome back, Milkman. They don't have a trebuchet strong enough. So I don't know if I want to have it actually like just a column like that's broken like that, because I feel like it wouldn't make sense. Like I feel like this would have broke, and if that would have broke, then this would, you know what I mean? Like it would have caused a chain reaction that would have brought down this whole support. Unless this support was strong enough. No, I feel like if that came down, this thing would have teetered to the right. Or this way. I gotta lean this way. It's mirrored because webcam. And it would have probably fallen off into there. So I think what I want to do is I need more walls anyway, so I had to jump down. Let me get more andesite, andesites, and I guess more cobblestone. Let's do more cobblestone walls and more andesite walls. And we can have it like have a chunk of it broken out. I missed. Of course I missed. Have a chunk broken out, but like it'll still go all the way up. Here, hear me out. 1 second. Is that 1 up? That's 2 up, right? Yeah, okay. That's exactly all right. We're good. We're good. We're where we want it to be. Right, like that. Like this. And then we go back to andesite till we get to 85. Maybe like 1 more. It's disheveled and broken. 82, 3, and then 4. And then we put our solid blocks down. Stone, please. And then we continue this pattern. Okay, we're good. I think that works. I think we did it. I do need to place the stairs at the edge here. Stairs, 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 stairs. And then, how do I keep losing the stone on my hotbar? This is the annoying part, because I effectively built up here already. This is why I wanted to build from down up, chat. To not have to do this. I should be able to make this work like this. Hear me out. I should be able to do this. I should be able to reach it from here. Did that do it correctly, though? It did. Okay, that works. And I could put these back. And I just got to fill this out the rest of the way. I'm a dumb, and I didn't put those there, though. Why am I dumb, chat? This is why I want the ghast. The ghast would have made this infinitely more simple. So let's just, real quick, get this, this, and this. See how I have a stair there? I need a stair there, chat. I need a stair there. Like this. I need to do that, but on that side. Three and 4 and 5. That should be all the stairs on this side. What's the best way to get over there, chat? Like, you see the 2 stair blocks that I missed, right? This is why the ghast would be amazing. Because I could just hover on my ghast, just get on the back of my ghast, float my fat ass over there, and just pop, pop, and then go park my ghast. It's exclamation point join. Exclamation point join. If you're trying to get onto the sub-server. Do-do-ba-da. Also, Montana, if you're still in chat, I had wanted to ask you this in DMs. I forgore. I'm gonna DM you real quick, Montana. I'm gonna DM you real quick. One second. There we go. Okay, bam. I don't want to put them on the spot, so I don't want to say it on stream. But if they're busy, they're not here, etc., then I didn't want to say on stream. I wanted to do this before stream started, but my brain is small, and also Thursdays for the next few weeks, next few months are going to be insane for me. Okay. They said it was good, so I'm going to say the thing I was going to say. One of the things I wanted to give away on the stream today, the thing I forgot to say, was temporary access to non-subbed people for the sub server. So if you guys want to join, but you can't afford to sub, or you don't have the channel points yet in order to join in, you'll basically get like a pass, like a month pass for free. And then after that, you would either have to sub or do the channel point redeem, whatever you guys want. And I was thinking that we can do a roulette of, like, I could put everyone that planted a potato today on a roulette and then spin the wheel. And then at the end of stream, before we plant potatoes, we could pull a couple names out of the hat, so to speak. If you guys are interested in free service, if you're interested, and maybe we could do like a +1 too. So if you win one this way, you and a friend get access to the server for free. And we're only going to pull maybe 2 or 3 names. So that would be like an extra 6 people on the server for free for a month until they get until they either sub themselves, or because if you sub, you get like permanent access. And if you do the channel point redeem, you also get permanent access. So you can either pay with real life money to cut the line, so to speak, or you could just grind up those potato chips. Imagine you get the access, you just re-roll because you never get it in Minecraft. I mean, that's up to you. You could give it to a friend. You still have your +1 in that instance. You could still invite one of your friends to play, and then you never play with them. Hey, come join me on this server that I'm not playing on. Let's see. So I have to find a way to get these stairs over here, and I'm thinking the only way to do it is to do this. Like this. That's not the end of the world. That's not that bad. In fact, I kind of feel like I made it a big deal for nothing, because I literally just needed to do that. Right? That does it? That does it. It's dead. It's done and dead. Let's get you. Okay.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Hey, that feels like you were congratulating me for realizing I could do the incredibly simple thing.
Congratulations.
But also, it's 4 years. Let's go. Afraid not. It's modded, so Java. Yeah, unfortunately, it's Java only. It's we're currently playing Prominence 2, which has been really fun. I've been having more fun than I thought I was going to be having with it.
Take a hit. Portal to hell.
Boo 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 ba doo 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 doo. And I have been on it way more than I probably should have been. Especially this week. This week's been a kind of hectic week for me. Do 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 do. There we go. This layer gets solid. This layer gets these guys, and then we do stairs on the side. Yes, okay, perfect. So I go like this, and then we do stairs. Stair, 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 stair. There we go. Okay. We're getting there. Look at this. Now, this is the easy part now, guys. This is the easy part. We just got to connect shit. We just got to play connect the dots. I actually think it'll be easier if we do this first. Because I could do that, and now I could just run the stairs off the side of this. Beauteous. And then, yeah, we just go down the line. Yep, this is easy. Easy parts, easy claps. We got this. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Like that, and we go back like this. You have a gifted sub by someone, you don't have access to the Discord server. Yeah, you have to sub. If you have a gifted sub, that doesn't give you the free access. If you gift a sub, that would give you the access. If you subscribe yourself, that would give you the access. Or like I said, if you use the channel point redeem, if you don't have money, you don't want to spend monies. The whole point of the sub server is supposed to, or the whole point of like, I don't want to say limiting. I'm not trying to gatekeep. Honestly, I would sit there and say everyone could join. But the problem with that would be we would definitely have trolls that just, they're not part of the community. They're someone that just jumps into the channel and then immediately joins in and then just like griefs everyone's crap or like says racist stuff. You know what I mean? Like is a bad person effectively. So by having it be like the channel point redeem thing, you guys could honestly make that in like a month. If you guys are like literally here like every stream for a month, you could have access to the sub server for free. You know what I mean? And even if you're like, let's say you don't have the time to dedicate to do like be here literally every stream for a month. All right, take 2 months. You know what I mean? Like take your time with it. Like it's no rush. It's not meant to be like a super serial, oh my God, we're going to die. It's going to be there for months, guys. It's not going anywhere. You know what I mean? And then this is the divide down the middle, which again, I feel like would be easier. I definitely did not get that right there, but we could fix that. That's easy. I definitely feel like it'll be easier to do it this way. Doop, like this. But see, that's why I had the template I left behind, because I knew my ass would forget the gap in the middle, and I did. I did the thing, chat. Oh, I literally did the thing. That's not what I wanted to do. How did I miss every other one exactly? You're watching the stream while doing laundry? Let's go. I just did my laundry literally yesterday. All right, look, chat's going to call me an idiot, I'm sure. I got jump scared so hard, not literally jump scared, but like terrified that my like dryer was broken. All right, how many people have done laundry and like it not dry the first time, right? Like you put the laundry in and like, you know, your laundry was maybe too wet when you put it in, right? Someone in my house basically was saying like, you got to check the dryer. It's not working properly. So I'm sitting there like, oh my God, is it actually broken? I really don't need that headache right now. Like, I don't need my dryer to be broken right now of all things. So I'm like, I'm really just hoping that that wasn't the case. But then I did laundry for the first time since that. And I do a big load of laundry. It never dries the first time for me because I do all my towels at once. Like I don't split my laundry up because I don't care if my whites become a little less white. Like I don't care about that. I also use cold water. I don't use hot water. Hot water is a scam. Hot water is the thing that makes all your clothes shrink and all your colors bleed and all that crap anyway. So I just do cold water. Detergent's enough, blah, blah, blah. The thing that makes my clothes hot and sterilizes them is the dryer, not the washing machine. Just use 30 degrees. Exactly. Just freeze it. So I just use regular cold water. I don't do anything special. But when I was done, I don't know if I was like on top of it. Like the second the washer was done, I was there. But it felt like the clothes were a little more wet than usual. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, what if the dryer's not broken and it's the washer that's broken and it wasn't spinning down people's clothes correctly, so they thought that the dryer wasn't drying because they had to dry it more. You know what I mean? Like that. So I set it for another spin cycle, and even though I watched it for like the 5 minutes it did spin cycle, it was fine. And I'm like, okay, it's spinning fine. It's fine. So I put my stuff in the dryer. Walked away. Came back. After my first cycle, and I didn't restart it. Typically, I'll go in before it finishes, and like I'll re-up it to like it goes like to 180 minutes or whatever. And like after it hits like the 80-minute mark or the 60-minute mark, like I'll turn it back up, and that's all I need to do, and then I'm good. I didn't do that. I like got distracted and I forgot. So I went in there when it like buzzed, and when I reached my hand in there, my clothes were still wet, but I expected that. But it felt cold, like it didn't feel hot, like a dryer feels hot. And I'm thinking to myself, like, oh no, did the heating coil go out on the dryer? There's no way. And I'm sitting there freaking out like, oh no, how many people have been drying their, how did you not realize the heating coil went out in the dryer? Like, how many people in my house have been drying clothes without heating? How have they been drying clothes? I'm freaking out. And then I realized, no, there's a cool down cycle if you let it go the whole way. So it intentionally chat, like intentionally after like in the last 20 minutes, it gets cold intentionally. Not like cold, but stops getting hot. Yo, Max, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going, mate? Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. What'd y'all get up to on Stream today? Does the auto shout out thing work? Is it working? It should only wait 10 seconds after the raid. Has it been 10 seconds? I don't know how to count. Yay! Thank you, Parv. Thank you very much. Yes, it works. I always get jump scared that it's not going to work. I don't know if it's 10 seconds after the time. I was just like, you good, mate? Are you going to talk? Are you going to say anything? It's just like, appa! Fantastic clip. Building a trading center. Of course, we love our trading centers. Well, welcome on, mate. If you got to take a moment to get something to eat, get something to drink, get up, stretch, flex your muscles, air out your bones, take care of yourself post-stream. We totes understand. We're just building a silly bridge. And for anyone that is joining, in case you want yourself immortalized in the world, this is our 4-year streamer anniversary. We've been on the purple app for 4 years. Anyone that ends up subbing or gifting a sub or anything along those lines this stream, you are getting your name put on the wall. That's it. So all the people you see down there, they've already gifted a sub and or sub themselves this month. And also, just coincidentally, come end of stream, we're going to do a roulette of people that have done the daily check-in. So if you guys want a free chance to join the server without having to sub, consider doing your daily check-in. You got a free chance. You just got to stick around for end of stream. Make sure you redeem it. Beyond that, if you do end up subbing to get yourself on the wall, you also get access to the server, so you don't got to wait for the raffle. W's all around. 4 years. I know, kind of crazy, right? Now, I will say, even though we've been streaming for 4 years, technically only been 3, because we did have to go on a forced hiatus for a year when my computer died. My computer literally bit the dust. You got some homework, so you're gonna lurk? I appreciate that lurk, Max. You get that homework done. Hopefully we're not too distracting in the background. Same king. All right, take care of yourselves, guys. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the well wishes. We just building a highway. We just here building a highway. Casual highway building things. Hashtag highway life. I guess I could kind of do this and just go back and forth. I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bonked. What did I do to deserve this? If I do it from here, I might be able to... Nope, that's what I didn't want to happen. I don't care. They're stone slabs. See, I want to do it this way, but I'm afraid if I don't line it... There we go, like that. Just like that. That should be fine. And then as soon as we get the stride... We have so many bats now. Where are all the bats coming from? Like, where are all the bats actually coming from? Like... I know we're making it dark here, but I thought they couldn't spawn unless it was like under sea level. There has to be like a cave that just happens to be spawning bats, and we happen to just be at the perfect elevation or something like that, where the bats are like the only thing that could spawn in that cave right now, and they're just flying out of the cave. It has to be something like that. There's no other explanation. Line myself up like this. I could probably do this easier. Yeah, actually, that's way easier. So I could reach out. You've killed like 50 gas, and it won't count your 20th one. Are you doing the event for the cape thing? Oh, I'm sorry, Brev. You see, you say it's a grind, and I hate grinds like that. But at the same time, I feel like I want to do it just for the sake of saying I did it. I hate that it's like the thing that's making me not want to do it is the fact that it's like an over multiple day thing. Yeah, it's so glitchy. And the fact that it's a grind over multiple days... And it's glitchy. Like, it's making me just not want to do. Let's see. A slab and then a stair. Ah!
I think if you wait till the end, you can do it all at once.
Oh, really? Or you just don't get the chance to do it at all. I might wait to do it at the end or something like that then, if they do something like that. Because I would like the cape. If anything, I'm a collector, chat. If anything, I am probably going to go find a Minecraft streamer on TikTok for 3 minutes just so I can get it. Hey, potato. Hey, noobie. You know what I mean? But, like, I am a collector at heart. And they are, like, once in a life... like, you can never get them again after this part. You know what I mean? But I feel like I go down a slippery slope with stuff like that, chat. Because then I'm like, I'll kill myself going insane trying to get every cape for that event. And then, like, I'll miss one and I'll actually be fed up with myself for missing the one, and then I'll give up and never collect another cape again. Like, I burn out on it. You have a game recommendation? Drop it down in the suggestion channel in Discord. Otherwise, I might forgore. I won't intend to forgore, but I might forgore if you do it here. Let's do this. And do this. This is the thing I messed up before. But that's it. Easy fix. Now we have our stripe down the middle. Let's get the rest of this road up, and then we will heckin' see what it looks like from down in our football. Yeah, our football. in our football court chat. I really love how those came out. I'm not trying to pat myself on my back because we kind of just improv those. Like I had the idea of using this as the backboard, and this just happened to like I saw it and I'm like, that's perfect. That's exactly what I need. And then this happened to connect that way. Perfect. Like, it's not a toilet. It's not a toilet. Wait a minute. I just thought of something different. Wait. No, not different. No, I don't think it'll work. If that wasn't on the top of the slab, we could have put like the leave block at the bottom or like a grate to make it look like the net. But because it's going to be on the bottom of this block, it's going to be on the top of the block below, so that wouldn't work. Could we force a non-entity collision into it? I'm trying to think of like what cheese we can do. Like, could we force something into it to look like a net? However, toilet idea. I mean, I've built toilets in Minecraft before. I like when I build houses and stuff, I like furnishing them realistically. So realistically means you have a place to poo, otherwise it's not a real house. Use an item frame. Can I put it on the underside of one though? I don't think I could do that. Wait, let me see. I want to see something real quick. Because we had item. Are you actually serious? Are you literally, are you flipping my biscuits? Are you churning my butter right now? Are you skibbitying my Ohio? I can't believe this. It's like the third patrol. We need to have like a counter up right now. So like, could I put... I could put, but it's just floating there. And I can't put something on the top, right? Oh, I could. Oh, but it's really on the bottom. Like, if there's something I could put there to, like, connect those. But, like, that's the reason why I was going to say, like, imagine if I could attach a block there. And we could make it like the copper grate block. Or, like, the gray leaves. Like, the new leaves that are, like, gray. Because they also won't attach to the fence. And it'll kind of look like a net. But I think I'm happy with the net just having deteriorated over time. And like the metal rim is the only thing that survived. I like that better. Put the item frame on the side of the fence like this. I don't think I can. I can't item frame. Oh, you can. I can't take up this block because this is in that block. You would have said cobweb? Cobweb would be perfect if I could put a cobweb in this space. Like if I can like push a cobweb entity in there, but I can't. Or that would have been perfect. Put the mangrove trap on the bottom, then you could do a cobweb. I don't think that'll work. I don't want to mess this up. Like I said, I've kind of resigned myself to the fact that like it's just the net has deteriorated. Yeah, I've kind of just resigned myself to the net has deteriorated over time, right? Because like this place is supposed to look broken down. It's supposed to look like forgotten to the ages. And, like, the only stuff that's left is the stuff that's, like, metal. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't decay yet. Replace the white trapdoor with an item frame? We could, but, like, I kind of just really like the way this looks. Like, I might mess with stuff in a creative world, and if we see something we like better. But, like, just the way this happens to all interact just is too good to let up. Like, it's too good to let go. Let me finish the roof up here, like, the top part. Because I want to see, like, you can already kind of see how it's coming together. And it's not even done yet. And let's see, I still have, like, this going. So you can kind of see where we're going with it. Like, right? Like, you see the vibe of, like, underneath the overpass, like, basketball court. Like, utilizing the space effectively. And I'm really digging it. I'm really digging how it's coming out. And it's going to look dark and dingy and, like, decrepitous. We could put the hanging gray vines. We could put those around here too. That'll extra make it look creepy and stuff like that. Because we can't have anything green over here. Because the whole lore of this biome is that like the crystal fungus that like ravaged the lands basically like absorbs all of the life out of everything in the area. So it doesn't kill it, but it basically forces it to never be able to grow. It's like stuck in stasis. Side Potato doesn't understand. Put a map in the item frame? I have to make a map then. You talking about like putting like, you're talking about like doing like, wait, can I do that? Like this. Ooh, actually, wait. No, that, but you'll still see it from the backside. Like if I could make a custom frame, how have you not got the flipping kit? It might just literally take hours. You might not get it till after stream. Like legitimately. Like I didn't realize when I got it. I had to go back through my messages, be like, I had to have gotten it. I watched way too many bitches play Minecraft. I watched way too many people on Twitch play Minecraft. There's no shot I haven't gotten it already. Potato probably, no, I definitely have drops enabled. I will make sure right now, but I definitely have drops enabled. Let's see. The rewards, drops, proof, enable drops, and Minecraft capes. Is it in here somewhere? Can I just Control F Minecraft? Nope, that doesn't let me search. But I have drops enabled. I definitely have drops enabled. I just don't know where it would be. Or maybe it's under rewards? There are none available right now. I assume it's under drops, right? You accept Twitch to be functional? That's on you. I know, right? Yeah, right. But yeah, no, we definitely have drops enabled. So hear me out. If we did make like a custom map art, we could have like a grid, but it wouldn't be transparent. I kind of like, I think I don't want to go too complicated. I think this is fine. I don't want to spend like an entire stream or 2 streams making map art. I'm definitely not traumatized from making that library bookshelf. Definitely not traumatized from the how many streams did that take? I expected that to take 1, maybe 2 streams, and I think it took like a month to make. I'm glad we did it, but my God, did that traumatize me with how long it took. But I think I kind of just like the thought that the net has decayed over time. For torn net, you would need a massive hole over the void with like, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's just not worth. Not worth. Cobweb would be awesome if I could if I can cram a cobweb into that space, but unfortunately door is taking up this space. And I like too much how all these blocks interact. The only thing... No, that wouldn't work then. Because I'm like, if I put this on the bottom, then that wouldn't connect like that. I like that too much. No, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to stop messing with it. It works. If we come up with better tech in the future, then we'll do it. But right now, I love how that looks way too much. Just in the end and lock it with a glass pane. Yeah, but it would still look like... Would void be transparent? If I built... Oh, I'd have to hover over the void while building a grid. You put the item frame on top and the mangrove trapdoor. If we had like invisible... Chat, if we had like invisible item frames, which Mojang, please give, then maybe void is transparent. Really? I actually didn't know that. So if I made a void map, I could basically put this down, and if I put a map on top of it, it would erase the picture frame, or would you see the picture frame through the transparent pixels? I'm kind of getting interested in the idea just because I didn't realize you could have transparent art. If you don't see this through it, I might make a bunch of map art in the void. Just to have cool little effects and stuff. Now it erases it because it replaces the model. Damn, you guys are actually starting to convince me now. Holy crap, man. Not for the net. Not for the net. I don't want to do it for the net. But if that's the case, there's so many cool ideas that are just flowing into my brain right now. Redstone lamps used to be, but they fixed... Ah, that's dumb. I hate it. Because there's so many things. Like, imagine, like, a perfect example. The little dancing dinosaur. Imagine if we just made a Twitch emote. And we could just pop it down wherever we want. Like, stuff like that. We can, like, make, like, dinner plates with utensils next to it and just, bam, pop it down. And like Brev said, you just lock the map. You know what I mean? Like, we have endless void surrounding the end islands. What do you have to say for your self-sacrifice? Misinput. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many cool things you could do with that. No, Pie, don't do it. It's still on cooldown for another hour. at least. So I don't know. I want to mess with that more. Chat, remind me that I can use transparent pixels in the end. In the void, specifically. Yeah, 1 more hour. Guys, we conveniently have to end stream right now. I'm joking. We're not doing that. I actually want to go late today. If anything, I want to go late today. Do I need anything else while I'm down here? I don't need the walls right now. I might need more slabs. Let me just get more slabs while we're here. And may as well just get some more stone blocks while we're here. There we go. Okay, back up here. Back up we go. I thought I missed that for a second. We do need stairs here. What have I done here? Hello? Let's just fix you like that never happened. He won't see it? Tato, really important, what? They're just having a time, Chad. Let them cook. If they want it, they'll go for a little dip. They want to have a little swim. Let them have a little swim. They're just the boys being boys. They're just hashtag Illager moments. Tato, really important? What are you going to say it's really important? Tato, you can use void in the end for... Guys, did you know? Guys, did you know? You can use void in the end for transparent pixels. And you guys wonder why I ignore you. Guys, did you know? All right, let's get these down. Oh, are you sure? You sure? You sure? You sure? I think I'm sure. Guys, I don't know if I'm sure. We're so cooked, chat. Oh, brain cell is being passed around. One brain cell. One brain cell for all. Oh, yo, Salvatore. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Chat, how come I can't read simple words like, I don't know, like, son of kid, or something like that, but I could be like, Salvatore, how's it go? Like, big complicated name. And don't call me Shirley. Surely I wouldn't do that. Oh, is this a slab? It is a slab. I put it down solid block there, I did. We're gonna have to yeet this, we're gonna have to yeet the moss in a moment here. That should be easy, I have my hoe on me. Okay, I believe you. I don't know why that song got stuck in my head for a second there, but it did. Solid block. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Just go full John Cena in that moment. I don't know, chat. I don't think I'm sure about anything anymore. I think I might. Is reality real? Am I real? Are any of us real? I'm quoting Knightley at this moment. Is anything real? Are we living in a simulation? Are these guys real? Nah, out of everything. Oh, he's missing. Yeah, there you go. Join your friends. Get in there. Wait, you got another guy over there? He's drowning. He's not doing okay. That guy over there, he's not gonna make it. There's no lifeguard on duty. He's cooked. He didn't take his safety swim classes there, chat. He might be done for. That's it. GG's. GG's. It's over. Splish splash. Taking a bath. Oh, jeez. Okay. Stairs here. Stairs here. I think the easiest thing we can do is literally build with the stone, like the entire road all the way to the end, and then come back and destroy the portions that are gonna like be collapsed, instead of like trying to build them sections at a time. I forgot to do the other railings on both of these sides, so let's do this real quick. This way we know for a fact we're not missing any blocks. I was gonna say, there's no shot I ran out of stone already. I picked up like 6 freaking stacks. And then we could just not add the road part, like not add the actual pavement part, until we're sure that that part survived. There was also another cool idea that I had that I don't know how I'm gonna implement, but you know how like, you know how roads have like rebar going through them, which is like the switches are supposed to be like the broken off chunks of rebar, but sometime the rebar is powerful enough to like hold a chunk, like suspended. I want to kind of have like a chunk of road that's like coming off on a diagonal that's supposed to be like allegedly only held up by the rebar, like it's hanging on by a thread, but it's like a chunk of road hanging. And I don't want to overuse it, so like I only want to have like maybe one piece. Q Luffy showing up on screen, like maybe like one piece hanging there with like another smaller piece like hanging from that one. But I don't know, I haven't been able to like make it look good. Stone. Don't mind me, guys. You guys can swim as long as you want. Pool's open for as long as you want, guys. You do you, boo. Just don't come over here. The crystals might get you. Iron bars into chiseled. Should look where I'm going. Ouch. I should look where I'm flying. Speaking of flying, I still have a little bit of my drink left. I'm going to sip the last. It's probably warm now. I'm going to hate this. This is going to torture me. It's like warm tea now. I'm going to hate it. I feel how not cold it is. Honestly, not that bad. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Not as good as if it was ice cold. But honestly, like I said, I'm not a tea person, but these yerba mates, however you say it, at least not all of them. Not all of them are created equal, but like this Revelberry one, pretty pog. I can drink it, and I'm not a tea person, as I've admitted multiple times on stream before. So I don't know. I don't know if it's like the drugs talking, like the caffeine that just like become addicted. Are you smoking yet? Like that sort of thing. But like, I'd like I said, I'd like to think that I don't have an addictive personality. Like, for example, literally on a whim, I decided I was going to stop drinking soda. And I just did. I just, for like months, for like 7-8 months, I just didn't drink soda. I went back to drinking sodas, but it's not like I was like, I need that soda. Yeah, like I wasn't like jonesing for soda. At no point in time did I feel like I had to have soda. It was just a matter of I did it because when I was a kid, I was drinking like 3 2-liters of Mountain Dew a day, like an obscene amount of soda. And everyone was talking about how like, oh, the yellow dye and this and that, and it causes diabetes. And I'm like, you know, I really need to just stop drinking that much soda to begin with. So I like wanted to do it just to like drink less. And then once I realized like, you know, I wasn't like losing weight or anything, because my weight has been locked in like my whole life, which I'm kind of okay with. No matter like, I'm not like thin, but I'm not like fat. I've got like a beer gut. I've kind of always had like a little tiny pouch. You know what I mean? Like a little paunch, right? And no matter what I do, I can diet or work out, it doesn't go away. And I don't really work out, so I can't really say to that. But at the same time, I can eat whatever I want, and it doesn't get bigger. So it's like one of those things where it's like, I'm kind of just okay with that. I'd rather be like, I'm not unhappy with my body shape or size or anything like that. So I'd rather be able to just eat whatever I want and not have to worry about losing weight, but then never being able to eat anything that I want. Otherwise, I gain weight. You know what I mean? It's like the perfect compromise. Have a little bit of a spare tire, like have a little bit of a pouch, but be able to eat whatever you want and never get fatter. I'm okay with this. Teo, you have 12 empty Coke bottles next to your desk. You might have a problem. I'm potato shaped. Exactly. I'm just a little bit of a potato. Just a little bit of potato. You can ask Oob. Like, if you had to describe me, I would describe me as dad bod. I don't have a 6-pack, but I'm not like obese. Yeah, see, confirmed. Like I'm not even trying to like rizz myself up here. It's just I have dad bod. Like I'm wide at the shoulders, you know, like I look like I could lift you up and drop you. But I just have a little bit of a beer gut, and I don't even drink beer. So imagine that. How did I get that? There you go. So now this is basically the finished product. All we have to do is like put the pavement in, but I'm not going to put the pavement in until we're confirmed keeping this section. So let's just do the whole strip. I think we can finish that. We've kind of got our system down. If we build all of the pillars up to the certain level, then we could just start installing the things and just like just bing, bang, boom, knock it out. You're exactly the same. Exactly. That's what I mean. And like I said, I know people that like they have to work out to keep themselves from getting worse than that shape. And I know other people that could literally eat whatever they want and have like friggin' cum gutters and be fine and just never have to worry about anything. I envy those people. Like I feel like those people have like that wicked metabolism. Like they just 180 when they get older. Like their metabolism catches up with them all at once and they become like 400 pounds no matter what they do. And I genuinely feel bad for those people. But I had a friend when I was younger. I can't say names. I'm going to just call him Tommy. Please don't say that, Potato. Can't help it. Rick and Morty got it stuck in my head. If it lives rent free in my head, I'm going to curse you with. I'm going to curse all of you with it. But like, let's just call this friend. Friend Tommy, like Rugrats. Tommy could literally eat whatever he wants. I was like twice this person's size. Like, I'm literally, like, I had like 2 feet on them in size. Like, I was at least 2 heads taller than them, and they were like a toothpick. Like, we would make jokes they're gonna fall down the sewer grate if they walked over it. And this person ate like twice as much as I did. Like, they could put me under the table when it came to like going to eat out. Like, when we went to like the Chinese buffet, and me and all my friends would be like, we're gonna challenge, see how many times we can eat, how much food, and who could eat the most. They would be eating after everyone was like, I'm gonna puke if I even look at food anymore. And they're just shoveling food in their mouth. It's ridiculous. And thin as a nail. Thinnest person I think I know in my life, like, actually. And I wonder now, because I haven't seen them, like, since I was, like, literally, like, a kid. Since I was, like, in my teens. We kind of drifted apart as teenagers. Like, you know, high school happens. I ended up moving away from, like, the town that I met them in. So, like, they weren't far, but not going to the same school as, like, stuff like that, right? Like, you kind of drift apart. And I know they kind of had, like, I don't want to say personal issues because it wasn't their fault. Like, their parents, like, had issues, got separated, like that sort of thing. So it was like one of those awkward things where they kind of isolated themselves and then kind of like went and lived with their girlfriend and like never came home. Like, so I never saw them anymore after that. I hope they're okay. Like, we would play so much Smash Bros. Like, that was the thing we did. We hung out all the time. Smash Brothers Melee. They were way too good with Pikachu. They were way too good with Pikachu. To be honest, you're that kind of person, but it's because you choose to do extra cardio. I mean, that's fair. Like, that's 100% fair, too. Like, I personally, like, I don't exercise. I should. I really should. I kind of, like, tell myself that, like, every year I'm going to set myself, like, a resolution for New Year's. So I'm going to try to be more physically active. Like, beyond just working. Because, like, I work a full-time job. But I mean, like, going to the gym or like at least having a routine like jogging or whatever. But then I remember I live in the friggin' South and it's like 100 degrees outside at all times. And then I remember I don't want to do it. And then I never do. Papa Chew. Yeah, Papa Chew. Honestly, I had never seen anyone be as competent with Pikachu as they were. Like, legitimately. Like, I'm glazing them for this. I had another friend. In fact, you guys have met this friend, Spike. That was like in Brawl and like the future version of the game. They were way too good with Sheik. Like, I would like to think that I, out of my friend group, was like I could just beat anyone. There were certain friends that gave me like a run for my money, but I was still like pretty confident that I would come out on top, except for this one friend that, like, if me and them were playing in the same match, it didn't matter who else was there. They would get obliterated, and it would be me and them fighting for like an hour straight with stock. We would have to set like time stock matches whenever we played, or the fight would just go on forever. Because we were like way too goated at our individual characters. I mained Falco. Falco was my main character. And if you ever heard the term Meteor Smash, that was my special move. That was domain expansion. You're not allowed near the damn edge or you don't have a life. And because Sheik had that like teleport move, it was like the perfect counter. And they didn't pick Sheik to counter me. They didn't pick Sheik to counter me. They were just good at Sheik. Specifically Sheik. They never used Zelda. In fact, I didn't know this existed. They found this cheese out. There's a key press you can do when you're entering a match, so you can start the match as Sheik instead of starting as Zelda and having to transform as Sheik. I, to this day, still don't remember what that key press is, but they did it. I learned that from them. It was all about that Mewtwo life. But yeah, no, seriously, like, me and them would like have epic matches, and I will be honest here, I would probably say it wasn't a 50-50 split. It was probably like a 70-30 split, with them being the 70 of wins. Like, they definitely had the edge out. Depending on the map. Certain maps I had advantage, and certain maps they had advantage. Your second is Iggy. It's called a breather. Impossible. But yeah, no, it's specifically my signature. My signature move were meteor smashes. So if you had anyone that got anywhere near an edge, it would like beep, 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 like target identified, just beeline to the edge, smash. You were off the screen before you could push a button and react. Even if you did, the momentum from Falco's downwards meteor smash was so obscene that you just could not recover. Even Kirby's couldn't recover from it. Even Jigglypuffs could not recover it from it. The only reason why Sheik was like the perfect counter was because they had that like forward teleport. So they teleported forward, and then also if I was sitting there camping them, they burned you. and you couldn't hit them. It's not like you could time where they were and hit the air and knock them down. They just skipped space. So they went from not being out there to being out there. And if I took the jump to like reach them before they teleported forward, then they could just teleport and like leave me smashing to the ground, and then I'd meteor smash myself off the map. So like it was just one of those like perfect things. Like they were the perfect counter for me too. And then Falco was kind of slow. Like everyone's like, why do you play Falco? You should just play Fox. Fox is the better version. And yeah, I know people like wave dash like crazy. I could never wave dash. I guess I wasn't good enough. I wasn't good enough to like do the wave dash thing. Actually, speaking of that, guys, didn't the guy that was like known, like renowned, like infamous, like banned from competing in tournaments because they were too good at playing Fox, didn't they recently pass away? I remember reading it on Twitter like today or yesterday. That like the 1 second. I want to see if I can find this. Fox main Smash Brothers passed away. Yeah, I think this is like literally today. Yeah, this guy right here. Abaduz Hacks, a notable figure in the Smash Bros. Melee community, has passed away. Known for his exceptional skills with the character Fox, he had previously faced challenges, including a ban from many tournaments. Could you imagine being so goated you're just not allowed to play? It's like, look, if you were allowed to enter, you would just win, so we're not doing this. You have a game recommended? Like I said, drop it in Discord, unless you don't have the Discord. I always forget that some people don't have Discord. You could DM me. You can like whisper me if that still exists on Twitter, or not Twitter, on the Twitch. Mewtwo had recovery powers and charge. Yeah, but they still floated. They were physically tangible. So I just smashed. You relied on the unpredictability of the Dark Ball. Yeah, there were a couple characters that had like what was the name? Not unpredictable moves, but yeah, like unpredictable, like Luigi. That had the forward dash that could randomly crit and like baseball bat, like it would basically like home run smash you off the map. Also teleport. Yeah, there was a teleport, but here's the thing about Mewtwo's teleport: they still traveled. You could predict Mewtwo's teleport. All it was a visual invisibility. They were still actually traveling with their teleport. I don't know why. So you could time the smash and hit them while they were invisible and still meteor smash them. I don't know why they decided that Mewtwo gets to physically be tangible and Sheik does not. The Uber effect for the win. Your parents said you could get Discord. Yo, let's go! Let's go! Well, I hope we're the first Discord server you get to join, mate. There's no pressure. Like, obviously, if you don't want to, you don't have to. But yeah, no, that's sad news. I actually remember reading about this guy. I don't know if he was the one that invented like the wave dash or whatever, but I'm sure that this was the guy that was like you're not allowed to wave dash in tournaments because this gentleman existed. You will be, let's go. But yeah, that's sad news. I never really played much Smash after Melee, because like what was it? The Wii version wasn't Ultimate, right? Ultimate's the Switch version. What was the in between? What was after Melee? Brawl. I thought Brawl was kind of mid. It wasn't bad. It was just not Melee. And then I think Melee was honestly peak Smash Brothers. Brawl was okay. All the characters kind of felt too samey. It felt oversaturated. And then Ultimate, kind of the same issue, but it felt a little bit better. And I like the fact that there was like internet play that didn't suck. You joined in a bit. No rush, babe. So yeah, it was like what? But I really do think, personal opinion. Again, if you like the other versions, I'm not saying you're wrong. Like your opinion's valid. I'm just saying. For me personally, I think Melee was peak Smash Brothers. I wish they had more characters. Like I do wish that we had like Brawl's level of characters for Melee, but like the action, like the actual way the characters felt. Like perfect example, especially me being like a Falco main in Melee. Going to Brawl and then meteor smashing someone and them just like shrugging like they don't care. It's like it just everyone's attacks felt like they just did theoretical damage. Nothing felt impactful. And the characters that did, like perfect example, like even like Falco, like doing like the Falcon Punch. Like yeah, it did a lot of damage, but it didn't really feel like it hit them. When you landed a hit like that in Melee and you watched a character get sent flying, it felt like you hit them. You know what I mean? And you kind of lost a bit of that. The characters just kind of felt like, a lot of the characters just kind of felt bloated, like just reskins as opposed to actually unique characters. Yeah, Melee was objectively, I will agree with that 100%. Melee to me was just objectively the best, period, end of story. I think we're going to do the strat we did before. We're going to build all the pillars. We build all the pillars, and then we build the road. We could just connect the road straight across. I think that's a strat. We could just remember how to build pillars, and hopefully we do it correctly. But yeah, I miss the Melee days. I do genuinely miss the Melee days. I remember going to a tournament at a convention, like an anime con. I'm trying to remember if it was like Boston Anime Con. Because I only went to Anime Con once. In Boston, at least. I know we have like Comic Con, like we have a couple other like other conventions I've been to, but I went once and they had a Smash tournament. It was like a little individual thing that like someone set up on the side, like they rented a room and they set up a thing. So I wasn't prepared for it. And I'm like, I want to play some Smash. Yeah, that sounds great. I got in, and because I didn't know this was happening, I didn't bring my own controller. Apparently it was a bring your own controller thing. Because like I said, it was a very impromptu setup thing. So I had the community Wavebird that was my controller. And I shit you not, chat, this thing had like a button press of like, press button? Activate. Like it was like a full 2-second delay. It was the worst. And I kind of like got calibrated to the delay, so I did pretty good. Like I think I actually got like 3rd place in the tournament. And like the people that got 1st place and 2nd place were like 2 people that were like doing cheese. Like they were literally like actually cheating, actually. You still have Cube and Melee? Yeah, I still have Cube and Melee. Melee was, like I said, Melee was peak Smash. Like, I don't want to actually say cheating, because they didn't actually get, like, disqualified, but they were doing moves that in other tournaments would have been, like, banned moves. Like, they were metagaming the crap out of it. I was just having fun doing my thing, right? But I did really good considering I was playing with a 2-second delay. And the funniest thing is I watched the organizer of the event play, and they had to play with the Wavebird. And they were like, nope, this thing sucks. I refuse. Give me another controller. And they made someone else give them their controller. Like, it was like, so like, give me another controller. This one will not do. I'm like, you bitch, you made my ass play with that. You made my ass play with that. You get to swap out. They played 1 round with that controller. Like, nope, this won't do. Too bad. It was so funny. Oh, you did decent because you were used to being floaty Mewtwo? Yeah, the Wavebirds, oh my god, they were so bad. Like, don't get me wrong, I know every controller these days are like wireless, and I love that. That's so cool. Cords were such a pain in the ass. Especially when you had that one person that thought pulling on the cord in a stressful moment would make your character pull back faster, and then they either unplug the controller or rip your freaking console off the shelf. That was the worst. I can't tell you how many consoles I've had dropped because of people like that. So the wireless was definitely a necessary thing. But my god, early wireless technology sucked so bad. So bad. Just use an emulator, Nintendo don't want to support the game. Yeah, I hate that. Like, I will say I have tried using, like, what was it, like Dolphin? I think Dolphin is the, like, Nintendo emulator. It's terrible. Like, no shade at Dolphin. Like, I know it's like 1 or 2, like, it's a small group of people that made it. And it's an impressive project that they've done. But, like, it's not the same. It's not the same. Game Exchange, yo. Yeah, I know. But, like, my problem is I would love to play those games, like, on stream, but then I need to get a capture card, and I gotta set up the capture card, and, like, it's a pain in the butt. It's just a pain in the butt. I do want to do that. In fact, one of the things I have, like, on my, like, little YouTuber don't forget this list is, like, buying a capture card. So, like, maybe next time we do, like, a subathon and we earn enough money, one of the goals will be, like, I get a capture card and we'll play some retro games. Like, I will literally pull my N64 out and we could play, like, Star Fox 64 or something. You know what I mean? Like, I will play some old games, A, for nostalgia for me, but B, there might be people legitimately in chat right now that never had the, like, the joy of playing such games. And we can see if they hang up to, like, the test of time, right? Like, were these games as good as we remember, or is it pure nostalgia goggles? You know what I mean? So I think that would be fun. Personally, I think that would be fun. In the meanwhile, I got to store some of this jank. Store the slabs. I need the walls. Store this. Store that. Actually, no. I need the stairs. In fact, I need more stairs. I'm sure we're going to need more stairs. Stone box. So let me just do another stack of stairs. That should be plenty of stairs. Spoiler alert, they don't hold up. No, honestly, when I moved down here, so it's like 10 years ago, maybe not even, because I probably took some time. Actually, no, it wasn't even. It was after we got the VR set up, and then we started like putting our consoles out, and like everyone in the house started like pooling their old consoles together, like they're pulling them out, dusting them off and everything like that. I pulled out my N64, and then I was like, I wonder if this still works. I still have all my games, I still have all my shit. I set it up, plugged it in. Like I had my old little switch box, because I had this little, like, you know, the RGB cables, like the red, yellow, white cable thing that like all old consoles used to plug into TVs. I had a little switch box that you could like plug like 4 or 5 games into it and then push buttons to switch between them, so you wouldn't have to keep unplugging and plugging your console into your TV. That unfortunately did not survive. That did not work. But I plugged it in and put my game in, and the game didn't work, which made me very concerned and sad. But I realized what happened is like the little copper, like the conduits just needed to be cleaned from too many years of blowing on them. So I got a little alcohol swab, cleaned them up. They worked.
Another bucket of Doom Souls ready to be judged. Harrison,
they worked, and I played Star Fox specifically. I played Star Fox specifically, and that game was way shorter than I remembered. Like I beat it in like 5 minutes, I feel like. But like, it was still just as much fun. I feel like Star Fox 64 definitely holds the test of time. It just, when I was a kid, it felt like one of those games that took forever to beat. And now I'm just like, oh yeah, you just do a barrel roll. you just do the thing, and you just beat Andros. Why? Because your potato fox plays. I mean, that is fair. But also, Star Fox 64 was probably like, if you ask people what games they remember from the Nintendo 64, aside from Smash Brothers, Star Fox is probably going to be one of the top games that people remember. Then it's probably going to be stuff like Bomberman, and then like maybe like Turok or something like that. Did we play the entire Days of Nights? We did, but Nights into Dreams was Sega Saturn. That was my Sega Saturn. And yeah, we still didn't beat it. I still don't know how to beat some of those levels. They're way too freaking hard. Freaking Sega Saturn, my God. GoldenEye. How can I forget? Oh my God, how can I forget? Definitely GoldenEye. Yeah, GoldenEye might be even up there over Smash. It would definitely be GoldenEye, Smash, and then probably Star Fox would be third if I had to guess. Do I own any pets? Yes, I have a cat. And before I moved down into the South, I had a dog when I lived in New York. Unfortunately, he's no longer with us. Smash 6, what? Smash, what? What's 64? SM64? What's SM64? Smash 64? Nights into Dreams. Yeah, Nights into Dreams was Sega Saturn, and that's a really fun game. And apparently, I never played this game, but they have like a, let me look it up. They have like a Sonic racing game. Like Sonic Team Racing, and they have Knights like as a character in, yeah. This image is so cursed. They have the character. I guarantee you, no one knows who this character is. Like, I feel like the Sega Saturn is just like, it's kind of like the Sega Dreamcast. It just flew under people's radar. It was a great system. It had great games. It was one of those things that just came and gone. It was like before its time. Is that the game with the Tails doll? I don't think so. I don't know, honestly. But Knights has like either a car or a playable character. Not a playable character. Like they're like the referee that like waves the flag or something like that. But they're in the game. And I feel like it's just like you're never gonna know. Like so many people play this game and they just have no idea who this character is. But Nights into Dreams. Nights into Dreams. I'm being bullied. Why? Why milk? This game right here. If you get a chance to emulate it legally, or if you own a Sega Saturn and you could buy a copy, or you just own the game, this game is an acid trip. It's fun. It's a fun game. And it's hard. Like, to this day, I don't think I've beaten it. I might legitimately have to look up a walkthrough now that, you know, you could just do that these days to find out how to beat certain levels, because, like, I literally get to the point where it's like, I've done all the things. There's no more things to collect. I'm running out of time. How do I collect the points to win? And then you just lose because you run out of time. Legally is crazy. Yeah, I can't endorse anything that's illegal. But, I mean, if you yar horror on the 7 Seas, matey, then more power to you. I just can't say go do illegal activity. I can't say those words, chat. If you're picking up what I'm putting down, if you're sniffing what I'm smelling, if you're baking what I'm making in the kitchen, then you know what to do. I'm just saying I can't quote unquote endorse that. Stop ignoring your message. I can't read gold bars, gold bars, gold bars. Like, what is that emoji? Is it butter? Butter. Super Mario. Okay, Super Mario 64. I can't forget that one. That is also a really good one. Also, what was the other one? Wait, there's another really good one. It was a Mario Kart. Mario Kart was really good too. That's it. There's honestly, the 64 was really the 64. The only thing that beat 64 is GameCube. Honestly, I think we kind of fell off. I'm not going to lie. We had some good games, but honestly, I still think it might be a hot take. It might be an unpopular opinion, but I think the GameCube and the N64 did it better. They weren't as good looking because they were older. We had Wii Sports. Yeah, that's it. The friggin' trial games that were like showing off the technology for the Wii were the best games that the Wii had. All right, Mario Galaxy was good. I'm not saying the Wii was bad, period. I'm just saying there were more good games that I could think of off the top of my head for the Nintendo 64 than the Wii. I'm just saying. Not personally, just the cat and potatoes house by virtue of living here. Used to have a possum. Hope to raise another one someday. Yeah. Oob, for anyone that doesn't know, because this is not like secret now, like Oob lives with me. Like they literally live in my garage. They're my garage goblin. Call of Duty, mid. I know I'm gonna catch a lot of flack for saying Call of Duty's mid, but Call of Duty's kind of mid. Now, I will say this. Okay, I will say this. I will correct myself. The original Call of Duty, the original Battleground, like Battlefield, like the original ones were the best of the best. It's just after they started coming out with more and more and more, they started copying and pasting the same thing, but charging an extra price. Like, I'm sorry, like Call of Duty Modern Warfare is the same thing as the previous Call of Duty. They just copied and pasted. Like, they just made new assets. Like, it was nothing different. Yeah, modern Call of Duty is stupid. Exactly. I will agree with 100%. The OG Call of Duties were good. All right. I will back that one up. Thank you, Goop Guy, for the hydrate chat. Eat your water. It's good for you. I never played Pac-Man Party. I will say this. I never played Pac-Man Party. I can't weigh in on that one. Sonic Colors. Sonic Colors isn't that PC? Wasn't Colors PC? Like, couldn't you get Colors on Steam? Wait. Couldn't you get Colors on Steam? Sonic Colors. Yeah. Oh, you could get Ultimate. I don't know if that's different. Colors was handheld. Oh, wait, was that the Game Gear? No, that wasn't the Game Gear. What was the one for the Game Gear? Colors was originally DS and Wii. That makes sense. But you could get the ultimate version. When you said Colors, this is the version I remembered. And this is also one of the big reasons why I feel consoles fell off, was because PC gaming just became so convenient. Why do I have to worry about spending $600 on a console that they're going to stop updating, stop making games for, and then now I'm just SOL when I could buy a PC and throw a $200 part in it every few years and play all the games? I feel like PC gaming murdered console gaming. Don't get me wrong, consoles still have their place, but like it's mostly for people that are younger and don't have the know-how of like how to like efficiently purchase, build, and upgrade their PC to keep up with the times. That, and like I will say, there are some games you just can't play on PC. That is like the one thing that consoles have is like, hi, you want to play this game? You must purchase console. You have never had a console? Yeah, but you got to think back in my day, Pi. Consoles were the only way to play games. Like, you couldn't play, like, the best game you had for PC at the time was Doom. And don't get me wrong, Doom was a great game. Doom was a fantastic game. Doom, to this day, is still being played. And I'm not talking about, like, new versions of Doom. I'm talking about, like, OG Doom. Like, Doom has held up through the test of time. Like, id Software slayed with Doom, but like that was really peak computer gaming at the time. You know what I mean? Like there wasn't much else beyond that. Like there were games, but they were mid. Fox, can you look up a picture of Dodgeball? You want to know how many people can hear that image? I know exactly what you're talking about. Well, not that. This. Boink. Can it run Doom? Doom on everything can run Doom. My fingernails could run Doom. You know what the saddest thing is, chat? As much as everything could run Doom, I can't install Doom on my Windows PC right now. Like, I have to get, like, an emulator or modulator or DOS box. Like, I have to do something fancy to make Doom work. I can't just pop Doom. Well, CD drives don't exist anymore. I can't just pop my Doom 95 CD into my computer and install Doom 95. It's dead. It's dead. You want to know something dumb? Me? Do something. Yeah, I have DOS box. I do have DOS box. But, like, you have to, like, that's what I mean. You have to, like, basically run it on an emulator. I've definitely said this before, and I still want to do this stream. I want to do a Zoombini stream sometime. Maybe we make it a sub-goal. Especially on stream, if I can get OG Zoombinis working, you guys would be able to name every Zoombini. You guys would be able to influence which path I take and stuff like I think a Zoombini stream would go hard. Just saying. Tetris on the wheel, I should use the Wii wheel. Yeah, but honestly, I'm one of those people that's like OG Tetris was best Tetris. Don't get me wrong, like multiplayer Tetris, fun. But like OG Tetris for just playing, like just laying down lines, OG Tetris is the only Tetris that feels real. Now you want to play a fun multiplayer Tetris game? Hear me out. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. That has to be my favorite multiplayer Tetris quote game. Tetris-esque game. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Dr. Robotnik's. I love how it's the second thing that pops up. This game right here is nostalgia crack. This game right here is, oh my god. Puyo Puyo Tetris. I never played that one. This one right here is like peak to me. Peak freaking multiplayer Tetris. The Soviet one? Yeah, the OG one. You actually heard that like the Russians tried to sue the people that made Tetris because like the do 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 like that song is apparently like the Tetris is like the Russian national anthem. And they basically made like a MIDI bit version of it. It's like, you can't use that, copyright it, it's ours. I'm more of a Dr. Mario. Dr. Mario was good though. Dr. Mario was good. I really just liked the mechanic here of how you like doing combos and stuff sent attacks to your enemy. You know what I mean? Like it really felt like the better you did, the faster you could end a match. Like it felt like you were playing like a beat 'em up, but it was Tetris. You know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it beyond that. You never got to play it with another human. If I can unearth my copy of oh no, I don't have it. My nieces destroyed my original Sega Genesis, so I don't have it anymore. Because once I didn't have the Sega Genesis as a child, it's like, well, I don't need the games anymore. Sell them to buy other games. Yeah, I am so sad. But you know, if we ever got an emulator, I'm sure we could play that easily. So destroy your nieces. I know. Remember the joke I made about the people pulling on the cords, trying to make the video game run faster? Yeah, those were my nieces. I did this thing when I was a kid. So I probably told this story before. When I was a kid, every Sunday, my family went to visit my grandmother. And it was because, you know, it's my dad's mom. And he wanted to make sure she wasn't getting lonely. And she loved entertaining us. She loved seeing her grandkids. And I love my grandma. And I genuinely wish I can go back and spend more time with my grandma. As an adult going back that no longer has their grandma, I could say this with confidence. If you haven't said hello to your grandma, spend time with them while you can. Because one day, they're older than all of us, chat. One day you're going to lose them. And you might regret not spending more time with them. So, like, my dad kind of knew that. And my dad was like, every week I'm going to make sure I say hi to my mom. You know what I mean? Like that sort of thing. And we got dragged, like me and my sister got dragged along. And when we went there, it's like, oh, it's an old person's house. They don't have anything fun. We got TV and they don't even get all the channels. You know what I mean? It's like one of those things. So I'm like, I'm going to bring my old video game consoles. So I have a video game to play. And then I went to my grandmother's house and I just off in another room playing video games. And like later, in my later years, like as I grew up, like as I became teenager, I started like being like, I need to spend time with them before I lose them. Like I started like having that mentality. But as a child, I'm just like, I'm gonna play my video game. So whatever my newest console was, like when I had the Nintendo 64, that was at my house. And like the Nintendo, like the OG or the Super Nintendo, like whatever the previous gen console was, I would bring it to my grandmother's house. And what would happen is when my nieces and nephews and stuff would go over to also visit my grandmother, they would go do the same thing and play my consoles, except for they didn't care how they treated them. They would leave them out or drop them or break them, and they would literally break them. So once I had 3 consoles broken at my grandma's house, I stopped leaving them there. And I just started bringing them with me every time I went instead. It was easy to just throw them all in a bag and just bring them with you. But yeah, so unfortunately my original Nintendo, my original Super Nintendo, and my original Sega Genesis all were destroyed by younger nieces. Which, they had this mentality of, oh, well, it's not mine, I don't give a shit. I hated that so much. They were kids, it's not like you do anything about it, but my God, they were just like, yep, I don't give a crap. And then you tell your parent, like, you tell their parent, like, they broke my thing, and they're like, oh, man, well, it's your old one, right? So you don't care, right? It's like, I do care! They broke it! It's like, okay, well, they didn't know any better. What do you mean? Replace it! You're the parent! Kill, death, and... I remember this. I don't think I've told this story before, so this is a good one. One more story, then we're gonna build these pillars, damn it. I remember getting into an argument with my nieces. They were all like 4 years younger. Like, they were all way younger than me, chat. But I remember getting in an argument with them once. We found like little tiny bird eggs, like a bird nest had fallen out of a tree in my grandma's backyard. And the nest was like, it happened to land perfectly preserved inside of a bush. And once the nest falls out and like people interact with it, the mother basically is like, nope, abandoned children. Like those children are dead to me. And my nieces found the nest and they're like, we want to help the birdies. So they took the nest, eggs and all, in the house, and they're like, we want to raise the birdies. And you're like, I'm basically, as like a kid that doesn't really know how stuff works but knows more than them. Like, you can't do that. Effectively, you just can't. Like, well, we can. What do you mean? They're eggs. They'll hatch. And it's like, no, they have to be, like, warmed and protected, and they're probably already bad. You know, like, they probably already died from the fall. You know what I mean? They're like, no, you don't know what you're talking about, because we're younger than you, and we know everything. Like, that mentality. So I'm like, okay, bet. Bet. Take them home. Raise them. And they're like, all right, we will. Watch. You'll see. Next time we see you, we're going to have baby birds. And I'm like, all right, bet. They went home, and I think they even, like, got a heat lamp. Like, they actually tried. Like, I can't say they didn't try. They legit tried. So wait, Montana, hear it out, hear me out. So they went home, and for like 2 weeks they tried to like make these bird eggs hatch. And I guess at some point they weren't hatching, and they were getting frustrated because they were like 10-year-olds. You know what I mean? They were like children. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't expect much from them in the first place, but they were young. So I guess at some point they're like, let's help them. Let's help them hatch. So they started breaking the eggs open to see if the birds were inside. And there was just yolk. So the next time I saw them, I'm like, so how's your birds doing? They're like, you'll never believe this. They weren't birds. And I'm thinking to myself, oh my God, wait, they hatched? Like, what the hell were they then? They're like, no, it was just yolks. Like there wasn't any inside but goo. They said with such confidence, you won't believe this. They weren't birds. It was just goo. And I'm like, yep, it was just goo. I'm not arguing this. I will never win. I will never win this argument. Yep, they were just goo. It was just yolks. I was just like, I started with the like, that's how birds are made. No, I'm not. No. Yep, it's just yolks. I guess, oh wow, they weren't birds. Oh. That's not completely true for the record. It depends on age. No, I know. But this is kid me. This is the logic of kid me. This is the logic of kid me is like, once you touch them, they're dead. Realistically, no. Like, the bird will try to, like, move down and, like, hatch the eggs. Things like that. Like, birds have their intuition or whatever. But, oh my God, though, the yolks. No, when I heard that line, I'm just like, my brain was like, I think I just had an aneurysm from pure stupidity. Wow, Vegeta, I didn't know you were that stupid. Oh, like literally, like that was me for real life. It was just the goop. It was just goop. Yeah. And it was in that moment where I'm like, I could go down this rabbit hole and they're going to argue it and they're going to say, no, I know better. It was just goop. But I'm like, no, I give up. It was just goop. I just let them have it. It was goop. Because, like, think about it, right, chat? Think about it. Like, let's say I won that argument. I basically just would have to convince these two children, because they were like sisters. I would have to convince these two children that were like 4 years younger than me that they just murdered like a handful of birds. Nah. Let them have that innocence a few more years. It was already my fault that they found out our uncle was Santa Claus. Because I was like, where's our uncle insert name here? Conveniently every time Santa shows up. Man, it's really weird that they're missing every time Santa shows up. I was that guy. I was an asshole. I didn't tell them Santa wasn't real. I just awoken them. I just made them realize. the truth. I'm a terrible person. But yeah, it was just goop. It was just goop, chat. Don't worry, they weren't eggs. It was just goop. Oh, let's build the stamp bridge. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. All right, I need more andesite walls. That's the thing that I need. Andesite walls. Let's just get, I don't know, like 3 stacks. 3 stacks of andesite walls, probably too much. That's not andesite. That's why it doesn't look right. Let's do, also not andesite. Let's do 2 stacks for now. That should be enough. Oh, yeah, that's it. Story time with Potato Fox. You Santa-plied them. I did. 10, maybe we make a little bit more of these. I don't even want to do that much. Like, maybe that much. That should be enough. We do all the pillars, we put the bases of the pillars down, and then all we have to do is, like, build the road over it, or the road support, effectively. Santa-piled. I awoken their Santa denial ways. Honestly, I was one of those kids that even when I believed in Santa Claus, I was always asking the question, like, but how? Like, how? Magic. Yeah, but how? Like, I never accepted just shut up, bozo, it's magic as the answer. I did the same thing in church. My church group hated me. I mean, look at me turning out to be an atheist or theist or whatever the hell I believe, like, okay, like, I don't know how to define my religion. Oob would be able to tell me. Oob, what am I? You know all the words and I don't. What am I, Oob? I'm the one that believes, like, if there is a God, it's not by intention, it's just like a higher, like, imagine if you farted, chat, and created a cosmos in the fart cloud for the moment it existed. You are blissfully unaware that you created a universe and you go about your life. That, like, if there is a God by any definable means, in my eyes, they literally don't know we exist, they created us by accident. We exist in their fart cloud. Is agnostic deist, yeah. That's me. And I'm still, like, on the idea of, like, there is none. Like, just entirely. Like, we just exist like everything else exists. So it's like, if something did exist, it would be that. That's my view. That's my world take on it. And like, if you believe something different, go for it. I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong.
You tag me in videos like every fucking day.
84 is where we have to go, right? Let's get cobblestone here or there, just to be like stress cracks. Not like it's broken down. 81, 2, 3. And then the next layer is 84. So we actually have to put the road down. I do need the fireworks. I do need the food. I need more I don't need the water bucket, right? No. Here's the thing, chat. If I take the water bucket off my hotbar, something's going to happen where I need to MLG to save my life, and I'm not going to have it. And I'm going to hit 3, and I'm not going to do it. I have Elytra, so that should never happen, but, like, let's say I'm flying around too much and my Elytra die, and I need to MLG to save my life. My totem won't be in my hand for that moment. Like, something will go wrong. I can't remove. 3 has to be water bucket. Yo, how's it going, Hammer? See, I noticed your message. Let's go. Welcome in, mate. So I'm just going to have to just keep switching. That's it. I accidentally loaded up 2 of the same thing. You. This should be that layer. Right? Standing on 84. And then we build the support. 1 second, I need to make sure. So 83 is this block? 80, what? No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. 84 is that block. So is 84 this block? I don't think it is. I think I did this wrong. 83. No, I have to go up 1 more. So this has to be 84, which means I have to be standing on 85. That's easy fix. Glad we fixed it now. So I'm standing on 84, then I put this down. Done. The problem with the fast music is it gets repetitive fast. In like what? Like just in general? It took you 4 seconds. Is that a new record? Hopefully a good one. Did I PB hammer? So more like speaking, I can't if everyone waiting to stop me. You're trying to write a fast song. I'm not really good with music. I couldn't really weigh in there. If Spike was in chat, they're like Queen, King. I don't really know what they would wish to be. Like, I feel like King. I know King is like obviously masculine, but I feel like King, like it's kind of like dude. Like it could be, what's the word? Like it could be like unassigned to gender. It's like, you know, like, you got this, king. You know what I mean? Like, it depends on, like, the way you use it. Hit some drums real fast, like, bum, 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 bum. Like, I don't know. Like, to me, the speed comes later. Like, to me, the song has its flow, and if the speed needs to be faster to make that flow happen, that's what happens. But it's not the speed that determines the song's boringness, so to speak. Oh my god, please let me up, thank you. Yeah, sorry, the last 2 times you came back to chat right as you sent a message, so you just erased it. That's funny. We technically don't even need to put the cobblestone down all the time. I like breaking up the texture every so often. These walls are a pain in my ass. We're going up to 80... Oh my god, I always forget. 83. Which means we go up to 84. Chat, how can I not forget? We go up to 83, and 84 is the actual block we put this down on. We're looking at 84. Yes. Right? Can I see this from here? Yes. Oh my god, how have I done this wrong again? I'm looking at 84. I'm looking at 83. Well, at least I remembered the numbers this time. Using FM7, BB7, Imagia 7. I don't know what any of those things are. Feet is 1 block. Yeah, I know. I just keep looking at the... Like, here's the problem. I'm looking at this, but then I'm referencing, like, the block I'm actually looking at. So I need to be standing like I am right now, at 84. Remember, stand at 84. I just need to remember 84. That's the only thing I actually need to remember. And then this will be 84, and I'm standing at 85 where the next part goes. That's the only thing I need to remember. Let's get more of these guys. And I will need the stairs down. Like this. And then we may as well just do the entire thing while we're here. In fact, you know what? Let's do the entire thing. There we go. 4 wide. Fill out the middle. Because the middle's not really going to be seen. You accidentally broke a socket. You have power cables, and you want to touch them. You really want to. Please ignore the impulsive thoughts. They're not indicative to living. Ignore the impulsive thoughts. We all have them. Every so often, you look at that outlet, and you go... It looks like a face. I kiss faces. Could I kiss that face? Would I die? Could I survive kissing the outlet? Don't kiss the outlet. It's hard. I know it's hard. That's part of life. Ignore the impulsive decisions. Don't lead into them. Don't believe their lies. I love licking wires. Don't lick wires. Not live ones. So what are you building? We're building like a highway system. So these are like the supports, and I figure it's easier, like we've determined, it's easier to build all the supports and then just build the highway part on top. And then we're going to destroy it a bit. You want some peace? Impossible. That's not how you get peace, man. That's how you get sleep. Think of it this way, right, Hammer? You don't know if it all just goes dark afterwards. What if you got a whole nother more stressful life you got to deal with after this one? What if you just wake up from the simulation? Do you really want to deal with that chance? Just enjoy this one while you got it, right? Enjoy knowing what you got while you got it, right? That's the way I see it, chat, is we don't know if it gets better or worse, so in the meanwhile, I know how the rules to this one works. Let's just deal with me knowing how it works while I do. And if there's something afterwards, I'll cross that bridge quite literally and proverbially when we get to it. But it's hard to resist. You nearly touch. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're gonna regret it. You're gonna eat dinner and watch Mufasa. Bye, everyone. Have a good one, newbie. You have a great night, mate. Have a good one. Let's see. I do want to get my other blocks here. I want to swap them around a little bit. There we go. I am actually running out of these. We just add a little bit of texture every so often. Make it look worn down. We don't want it to look too smooth and uniform. Remember, it's aged. It's aged like a fine wine. Just a little bit here and there. How the hell did I not put that layer down? Like that. Beauteous. Beauteous. And that should be this entire support correctly built. We'll do the next one, we'll do the next one, we'll do the next one, we'll do all these, and then we'll build the road over top, and that'll probably be where we get for this stream. And we could keep this here until we actually build the part of the road that we could easily remove it then. Watch Dragon Prince? Is that an anime? I might check it out. It sounds interesting. Night, have a good one, Void. Or someone else leaving. You're gonna watch TV? Oh, today is Dr. Stone comes out today. If you like shonen animes with a twist, Dr. Stone is a fun one. The TLDR, without spoiling anything, is the entirety of humanity gets petrified by a mysterious light. And then thousands of years later, one incredibly intelligent kid breaks out of petrification. And his whole goal is to basically speedrun 80% humanity back to modern era technology in a world that literally has no technology. It's literally like caveman times. It's been fantastic. I think we're on the 3rd season, and they said this is supposed to be the final season, but I don't think it is. I think they're doing like an Attack on Titan thing where the next season is actually the final season, because I don't see how they're wrapping it up in this season. And if you guys want to send links, please do it in Discord, not in chat here. Mods will clap you if you send links here. Let's see. This one's done. Let's do a quick sleep while we're up here, and then we'll go to the next one. Remember 84. Remember 84. Potato, remember 84. I have to remember 84. I still love that court. I love that court. It looks good. I'm happy with it. 86. You're Hammer, you monster. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. There we go. You know what? Let's start off with the bottom being kind of crumbly. But it survived. It's just kind of crumbly. I need to get up on top of the wall, please. Thank you. 84. 87 and 86 is not 84. That's not how it works. Potato? Oob. What's up? You could send them directly to chat, unlike your sorry ass. I'm sorry. 82. You guys. Every number besides, I'm going to forget. It's going to be because you guys are spamming random numbers. I've already went past it. 84. 84. Okay, I'm here. I'm at 84. Yay. I go to this one. 84. 84. I wish I could jump on top of the walls. Like, without having to do this elytra cheese. Like that. Why am I being bullied? Did I miss someone's name? Did I miss a message? Still on cooldown for 2 minutes. 2 whole heckin' minutes. That one wasn't, though. That one wasn't, though. Oh, geez. The timer has started. No. No! Why, Chad? What have I done to be bullied in such a way besides give you access to bullying me in this exact way? I don't understand what's going on. I'm already too high. 84. And do one of those. And do... do one of these. There we go. Okay, and then this layer here has stairs. I need stairs. 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 Go here. And then we do another layer of stairs here. Ah! I mean, that could have stayed there. Break. Stairs here. Stair. How? Actually, how? Reminds me of this friggin' video I saw. I'm trying to remember where I saw the video. But it was like a guy being like, epic build here. And he's like placing down stairs in creative mode. He keeps placing them down wrong. Anime time when? After stream. Like, actually, like, immediately after stream. I don't have to worry about getting food. I have sandwich. I have half of a sandwich left over, so I am set for food. Let's see. This goes this way. Do. Stairs here. And stairs there. Gay? Who's happy? Remember? Oob, 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 oob. Don't threaten me! Why? 87? Chat, this is why I can't trust you with anything. Cannot trust chat with anything. Let's put the last stairs layer up so I don't forgore. I'm out of stone. Are you crapping me? Okay, I'm just gonna, I don't care. We'll see it from the side anyway, so I'm fine with that. Pie. I don't even trust myself. Fair. We will have to go get more stairs, though. I mean, more stairs. We will have to get more stone. That's the word. We don't need the stairs. There's one more pillar there, but I'm not going to build that one yet. Because we're going to have to curve the road there. And we're going to have to make some, like, custom curvature there. I would like the curve to survive. And then we're probably going to have, like, this pillar just be a pillar, like the road completely broken off of it. Because I kind of like the thought of, like, just one of these being the only thing really standing with, like, some rubble left on top of it. And I do want one of these to be, like, broken, like, entirely, like, the actual thing. So, like, maybe this one here. Ooh, actually, maybe this is the broken one. Yeah, like, this is the broken one. The street curves around there, that one survives because it's, like, a short one. But since this is a taller one, this one breaks. And that one just remains as kind of like that pillar on its own. And, like, the road's completely broken off from it. I kind of like that. Which means we don't have to build a lot more road. Which means we really just have to kind of build that last pillar and then curve the road around. So I guess I'm going to go back on my words and say I'm going to build that road, that pillar there, build the road out a little bit from it, and then I'm going to stop building the road here because these are going to kind of stay disheveled. Which means we can just kind of build this one out this way a little bit more so it finishes covering the basketball court, and then that'll kind of be it. It's not bad. You touched the socket. Your intrusive thoughts won, but nothing happened. Don't lick the socket! Man's over here Frenching his socket. So if we don't hear from Hammer anymore, that's because they're heckin' freckin' dead. Chat. Don't give in to the intrusive thoughts. Don't do it. It's not worth it. That's enough of that. We will need some more slabby boys. Let's make more slabby boys. That should be enough. That should be more than enough. And then this will be the chunk of road that survives. Let's see. I will need more stairs. I realize this now. Just a few, just like a stack more. Actually, let's just do 2 stacks more. A stack and a half more. That should be fine. I should just bring it with me, but I'm stubborn. Probably won't shock you unless you touch both. Like, here's the thing about, like, houses, right? They made alternating current specifically to save the lives of people like you, Hammer. Because back in the day... Speaking of licking electrical sockets... it's important? Nah, you'll be fine. You're fine. Back in the day, you had DC current, which is important because a lot of technology actually needs like a straight one-way moving current, not going back and forth currently and being like OCD current. It needs to just go one direction because that's just how stuff works. However, if you touched an electrical outlet or shorted, like it's a constant flow of electricity, you basically get glued to the thing electrocuting you until you are barbecue. So it was killing people. So we made alternating current, which basically the current just goes back and forth. And if you remember from last stream when we actually talked about how electricity works, current, the movement of electrons is what generates electricity. So even though the current is going back and forth, it's not like giving and sucking and giving and sucking. It's not blowing and sucking. It's still generating energy. It's still creating energy. It's giving energy to your things because when you plug into it, then that thing goes back and forth. And the movement is what makes the energy. But the reason why it's less deadly is because let's say you stuck your finger into an electrical socket and shocked yourself. When it reverses the direction, you have that brief moment where it's no longer clinging to you. So you could pull out effectively. You could keep your finger in there and then you'll have multiple chances to constantly pull away. You mean it's because DC doesn't travel very far? Edison proposed having a generator a few city blocks. Well, yeah, that is also another thing. Alternating current allows it to travel further. But at the same time, like it saves you by being able to have those intermittent moments where it's pulling back, where the current drops effectively and you could pull away. You're no longer like magnetized to it. And then you not die. You still get shocked and it could still kill you. But you're less likely to get glued to your electrical outlet until you are a toasty barbecue charcoal briquette. It was 100% a capitalist thing. Lurk. Yo, welcome in, Hedgehog. How's it going, mate? But yeah, so DC, pretty much like in your computer, like right now, you have a DC current. Like your computer itself does not use AC current. Like once you hit your power supply, beyond that, it's DC. It's going in one direction, effectively. It's flowing in one direction, because it's way easier for like circuitry and stuff to use DC current. It could use AC current, but it's way more complicated because you're effectively undulating. It's like a wave rocking back and forth, as opposed to like a fan blowing it in one direction. It's just way more streamlined. But DC current is also more dangerous because it is just constantly pumping without stopping. You're alive. The socket tastes like paint. You're the reason why, Hammer, there are signs on buzzsaws that have fingers getting cut off saying, don't stick your hand under the saw blade while it's active. Misinput. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. Calm down. It was a misinput. You're having a lot of misinputs there, Sacrifice. Yeah, but then it just feels like a challenge. I could survive that, then that's why they invented the saw stop. Hashtag not sponsored. All right, so let's see. I want to put this layer down first so I can have a thing to attach the stairs to. And we could also use this to destroy this. I don't want to go that far. In fact, I don't even want to go that far. So we'll just break it off there for now.
Another bucket of doomed souls ready to be judged. Harrison, you tag me in videos like every fucking day. I'll never respond. Take a hit. Portal to hell.
Portal to hell. Tato, why is the timer stuck at 4:45? Good question. I don't genuinely actually know the answer to that. I can only imagine. Okay, I think it's a bug with the portal to hell, because you're not supposed to be able to do another command while this command is active, but because the portal to hell is borrowing that overlay, it's effectively breaking the thing previously on it. So I think the solution to that, I'm going to write this down so I don't forget, is I need to give Portal to Hell its own overlay so it doesn't interact with the other overlays. I think I said this before, but I forgot that. Tato, remember you drank paint? How are you alive? Literally, Portal to Hell is breaking everything. 1 second, I'm going to write it down. Portal to Hell on own overlay to stop breaking everything else. I have written it down. It is there. I could also delete this. We did this last stream. It is there. It is good. Now I just gotta do it. Don't drink mercury. Honestly, it's not even drink. You just touch mercury, you could get friggin' death. What it's stop talk chat. Don't talk about eating paint. Go back to eating glue and sand like a normal human being. Tato, another thingy. You mix Monster with coffee. I mean, that seems more human. I don't imagine that would taste good. But at least it's all edible. At least it's not toxic. But my lead paints, sire. But my lead paints. Don't. No. No. Don't. Stop. Get some help. I need stairs. That's what I was doing. Stairs like this. A lot you have missed. A lot you have missed, indeed. But no worries. We'll get you caught up right quick. Yush. We're almost done. Honestly, with this strat in mind, we're almost done with the road. Because once we build this section here, which we pretty much got built, all we have to do is kind of dishevel this one a little bit more, like put some rubble on top there. We'll put the obviously later on, we'll add like the parts that have fallen down. But then all we really have to do is kind of break that one apart, like make it just a column. And then pretty much build like the on-ramp, like the ramp there. Tato, at this point you're worried how are you still? Yeah, stop gambling. Stop gambling with your life. Gamble with potato chips instead. But yeah, and then all we have to do is like decorate stuff like that. So yeah, like we are on course to have like actually like a lot of progress done this stream. I'm really proud of it. I'm really proud of that, honestly. I really love how that came out. I really like the basketball court. I do wish I could do that strat with something that wasn't carpet. In fact, I might go down there and put like a couple more random carpet just so it doesn't look like lines. Or do we leave that to make it look like actual like painted lines? You know what I mean? I don't know. But I also love the fact that our brain rot is just permanently inscribed on all those signs. You make Pepsi with Monster. I mean, that sounds a little bit more reasonable. You could also drink Monster with alcohol. Crash and burn, baby. This just stream had too much alcohol talk in it. Chat, don't drink alcohol. I mean, if you do, drink responsibly. I'm not going to tell you don't drink alcohol. I'm just saying, if you do, just drink responsibly. Anything you do, just do it responsibly. Anything you do, you can do in abundance, and you can make it dangerous. I'm going to have to, like, remove... I don't know if the timer will actually go off after the 5 minutes, because I think you broke... Like, you basically paused the thing. So let me actually fix the overlay. Where is it? This one. That should fix that. There you go, it's fixed. Don't do it, but if you do it, yeah, if you have to do it, be responsible. Think about the children. Think about the children. Think about yourself. Think about your health, mate. Think about the people that care about you. How would you like imagine you just like, I must know what licking the socket is like. And then just imagine everyone else that walks into your room after you failed to successfully lick the socket and survive. Imagine the people that are like, what smells like my roommate's on fire? Chat, I will tell you this right now. Like, this is actually traumatizing. So actually, like, trigger warning. Like, legitimately, if, like, gore-esque stuff or, like, disturbing, like, actual trigger warning. Like, I'm giving you legitimately fair warning. Mute the stream. I will wave. I'll do this. I'll wave you guys back in when it's safe, okay? Like, literal trigger warning. On the last chance. Mute stream. Working in a hospital, I will say this, like, from, like, actual, like, experience... The smell of, like, burning flesh is a 100% unique smell. And I'm not talking about, like, steak. No. Like human flesh, like actual, like, living, tender, like, skin. You might say potato, like, why the hell are you smelling burning flesh? Cautery, electric cautery. Cautery in hospitals are used to, like, stop bleeding and stuff like that. But it basically, like, imagine vibrating something so fast that it burns you. That's pretty much how cautery works. And, like, that smell is terrible. And the one thing that comes to my mind every time I think about that smell is actually a quote from Mustang in Full Metal Alchemist, where he talks about, like, burning, like, the Ishvalians and, like, being traumatized by smelling so much burning flesh smell. And I'm like, it is legitimately a 100% unique smell. And it is actually, like, it's a disgusting smell. Like, I have a super sensitive nose, and that smell, like, if someone is using the cautery anywhere in the hospital, I could smell it. It stands out. It is its own scent. And it does not smell good, and no, it does not smell like steak. That's it. You guys can come on back in. You're safe. Come on back in, guys. You're safe. But yeah, no. So, like, 100% understood what that line meant. It is 100% true, and I can imagine someone actually being traumatized, like legitimately being traumatized by that. So working in that field, I have unfortunately understood Roy Mustang in more ways than most people probably would ever want to in their lifetimes. You've been in an abusive relationship where your ex nearly beat you to death. Oof. A little not so fun fact about you. Yeah, I like genuinely, mate. I'm glad, I hope at least you're out of that. Like, I'm glad you're here with us, because I also know a lot of unfortunate people that have been in relationships like that, that did not get out of it, did not get so lucky. In fact, I'm fairly certain, like, I don't want to call people out. I don't want to make people uncomfortable, make them feel like they have to tell their stories. But I know other people that either have been in themselves, like personally, or know people. It's unfortunately way more common than you think, and I hate that it is that way. It doesn't have to be that way, but it is. And all I could say is, if you're in one of those situations, I know it's hard, because here's the thing, right? Everyone has the immediate thought to be like, well, just get out of it. Like, if you're being abused, just leave. Yeah, obviously. That's the actual, like, that's the solution. Yeah, literally, just leave. But it's not that easy. Especially, like, for example, like, let's say you have a kid. Like, you don't want to leave the kid with the abuser. Like, you know, like, it gets hard to make the quote-unquote right decision. Because for you, the right decision is getting out of there. But sometimes you're not in a position to just up and leave. And then sometimes there's also the other factor that a lot of people don't think about, or they think about but they glaze over. It's like the mental side, where you feel like you can't leave. You feel like you're effectively like Stockholm Syndrome, and to be like, no, it's not that bad. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It is that bad. And they might kill you one day. Get out. But you think it's like, no, they're not that bad. They hit me because they love me. You know, like that sort of thing. Like, you really do. Like, your brain Like, trauma response is real. Heading out, no worries, Dragger. You have a fantastic rest of your night, mate. Thanks for vibing with us. So yeah, no, like if you see a friend that's in that situation, don't just tell them leave. Like, obviously that's the solution, but like sometimes they need more help than that. Sometimes they need to be reassured that like, no, that's not normal. No, you deserve to be happy. No, you shouldn't have to wear sunglasses to hide your bruises. Like literally, like sometimes you gotta help them get to a state of mind where they can make the right decision for themselves. And sometimes they need more help than that. Like maybe they just need a couch to crash on for a few nights. Like maybe, like that's the best thing you can do in some of those situations. And unfortunately, you open yourself up to be a target, so be prepared for that. Like for example, like let's say your friend, your best friend is in an abusive relationship and they just can't leave. Like they have their stuff, they have this, they have that, but sometimes just having a house to step away from their house, to get their head out of that and get themselves in a better state of mind can make a world of difference. But at the same time, if you're like, just come crash at my house, you have to deal with the fact that that abuser might come knocking on your door. And you have to be ready to be like, leave or I'm calling the police. And like, don't even open the door all the way. Like have the door on a lock and chain, so to speak. Like you have to be ready when you're housing that person, helping that person, to call the police on a moment's notice. Like keep in mind, like being a good person and being a friend, unfortunately comes with some responsibilities that you might not want to have to deal with. So just like keep that in mind, chat. Like you're doing the right thing by being that person to help that person out, to give them a safe space, but also be prepared that their problems will kind of weigh on you too. Like their problems will become your burdens in a sense. And anyone that's been through this before, like in their life, knows exactly what I'm talking about. They have like, let's say you have that abusive, overprotective boyfriend and the girlfriend is just your friend. You're not like smashing them or anything. You're like, you're not doing anything, but they don't care. That other person's like, what are you doing? Hanging out with that other guy. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? You should be over here. What are you doing over there when you should be doing, you know, the dishes, whatever. And then next thing you know, that person is like threatening to kick your door down and beat the shit out of you the same way they would, and beat the shit out of them even worse. You know what I mean? So it's like, be prepared for that. Be the person that they need. How? I was crouched. Anyway, like be the person they need, but be prepared to need to be that person. Don't just think that, oops, that's the wrong block. Don't just think you could be like, oh yeah, come smash at my house. Like, or some smash, come crash at my house. You're fine. It's like, be prepared that that is an inevitability. Like if the relationship is that bad, you might have to be prepared to literally send that person to jail. And it's not an easy thing to do, especially if you know that person, especially if that person might kind of be, might have been a friend in another life. And then you realize, wow, they just turned into a piece of shit and I want nothing to do with them. Because then they'll feel more entitled to just come to your house like it's their house. Because typically people that are like that, they have some insecurity. Like there's something wrong with them. Like in the end, yes, you could pity them because their life is so screwed up that that's what they had to resort to. But like, it doesn't change, it doesn't make them right. It doesn't justify what they're doing. It doesn't make them a good person. You know what I mean? In the end of the day, if they're that person, yeah, you're probably going to have to consider the fact that unfortunately that friend you might have had at one point in time is no longer here. They are now this terrible person, and maybe get them help. Like if they're still your friend, get them help. See a psychiatrist. You're like, be willing to go with them to a psychiatrist. Like if they're really a friend, like you're not doing them a service by just letting them be a horrible person and pretending like they're still your friend. That's it. That's what it comes down to. Doesn't matter what you went through. No, that's what I said. It doesn't justify it. But I'm saying like if they're still a friend in your eyes and they've just went down a bad path, don't just let them be like, but they're my friend, so I'm gonna ignore what they're doing. Like, no, you're not helping your friend by doing that. If they're still your friend and you still want to be their friend and you see they're going down that path, please help them. They might not be able to help themselves. Read the messages in order. Impossible. Just leave every dependent thing that the abused person ever needs from the abuser. Like I said, it's sometimes it's just not that simple. And now you trust him enough, so you're okay with him grabbing me. Sometimes piss you off, just do that. Oh, I did not read that in order. So when your new BF playfully took you by your neck, just froze and started crying. Well, yeah, that's another thing. That's the worst part, is it doesn't matter if like trauma is trauma. Like it's a scary thing to think about. And it could be the simple thing. Someone could just come up and pat you on the back like, hey buddy, you ready to go? And the next thing you know, you're like shuddering and pale. And they're like, holy crap, like, are you okay? And they have no idea. Like they're just doing something innocent. But to you, it's like your abuser used to do that same thing and be like, all right, time to have horrible things happen to you. And this is the thing I did before that was pat you on the back. You know what I mean? Like simple things like that. And you might never get over those things. That's the terribly scary thing about trauma. It's like you could legitimately never get over them. You never really do. You just kind of learn to live with it. And there's certain things that you'll just never feel comfortable with again. And that's okay. Take the time you need to heal. And it's going to take time for people to learn to trust people again. Because unfortunately, there's some terrible people that make people lose faith in like humanity. But there are also good people out there. Do yourself the favor to try to give the right people, not anyone, the right people the chance. And please give that person, like in that instance, Hammer, like let your BF know. Like let them know of the things. Be honest and open with them so that they can help you heal too. Because that's the path to healing. It's a slow, arduous, painful process. And time eventually, it doesn't make it go away. It'll always be a scar. But you can smile again. There is a light at the end of the tunnel. There is a way to be happy. And I'm glad you got out of that situation, Hammer. And I do hope you and your new SO do work out. Everything's fine. And I hope that they can be that beacon for you. You nearly killed someone? Let's not get into that, because that's potential crimes. Don't admit crimes on the internet. But I understand that mentality. Especially if it's like a self-defense thing, where it's like, hey, you're going to beat me to death? If I have to kill you to save my life, that's literally self-defense. Any court of law will say that. And there's plenty of times where that might apply. And that also, even if you're the one that did the thing, self-defending, and you're alive and they're not, that's still traumatizing to take a life on your own. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if you had 100% justification and everything's on your side and nothing bad ever comes from it. That is still something that will weigh on your soul forever. That is still a serious thing to do. You know what I mean? So like, again, like trauma is serious. Trauma is a serious thing. That's them roads there. I think we're not going to go much further than this, so we can kind of like cut it off from there, and that'll be fine. So I think we're going to leave it like that. I might even make this a little bit more straight. Like maybe there was a highway divide there. Like, you know how when they build it in sections? And that broke kind of cleanly along that divide. Because as much as I love what we did over here, it also looks way too jagged. Like, I don't hate it. But it doesn't look like this was a sturdy enough bridge to begin with if it fell apart this way. Yo, thank you, Spooky. Thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, mate. So I don't want to make it clean. Like, I don't want it to be a perfectly clean slice like this. But I want to make it look like it broke on a line. So, like, frame of reference, what I mean by that is, like, maybe have, like, this come out, like, here. And then, like, that come out here. And then, like, this be like that. And then, like, this come out, like, here. Like, something like that, where it's more... Even like that, I don't like that. They're still swimming. They're still having a good time. Something more like this. Like, where it looks more like a slice. Like a cleaner cut. And we'll still put all the jagged stuff on it. I still like all those aesthetics. But instead of having it, like, be all, like, wavy in and out, be more like that. Like, the road kind of snapped in that spot. And maybe it, like, tore away from that spot over there. Another thing your ex did was R word, so scary, even sleep at some. Like I said, like I try to keep. I don't like, and I'm not saying you're trauma dumping Hammer, but like to try to keep the mood away from this, because a lot of that stuff I would say would be like content warnings, trigger warnings. Talking about very, very, very serious subjects like this is like something for its own thing. And I don't want to, like, here's the other thing is I also don't want to breeze over with like, yeah, that sucks next. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to give topics like that their proper time, but also I don't want to bring like the vibe down by constantly talking about that, because it's a subject that I could go on. Like, I have had, like, I will go out and say, like, I understand you, Hammer, in more ways than you might realize. Like, I have had like instances and like, I don't want to get into details. It's not that I'm shy of talking about it. Like I said, it's kind of, I don't want to bring the mood down, and I want to give people, I don't want people to come in here thinking that they're just going to get like random like trigger warnings. You know, like I don't want it to think like that's like the vibe we go for here normally. You know what I'm saying? But like that sort of comment. So like, I want to make sure I'm being sensitive to the vibe that's going on. But yeah, I'm going to say it again, and I'll say it again and again. Trauma's a bitch. And sometimes you cannot get over it on your own. So if you can go to a therapist and get help that way, or you can find someone you can open up to and trust, those are huge, huge things. And I definitely recommend all of those things to anyone out there that is struggling with any kind of trauma. It doesn't even have to be like, you know, like the R word or anything like that. Like it could just be like, I don't know, you lost a loved one and you don't know how to deal with the grief. Like there's lots of forms of trauma. They range from very simple to very severe. Like, I mean, look at the people like with PTSD from like wars and shit. You know what I mean? Like there could literally be a point in time where you are so traumatized you can't function in society. You know what I mean? On a slightly lighter note, you used to be afraid to fall asleep because you were afraid you would have nightmares. I know people that were afraid to go to sleep because they were afraid they would never wake up. You know what I mean? Like, what if this is the time I go to sleep and never wake up again? Oh, could you pause the music? You're going to bring the vibe back with one thing? I've paused the music. I'm concerned, Hammer. Why have I paused the music? Okay. Everyone's okay. Bully the tato. I see how it is. You couldn't sleep at all because of schizophrenia, and now you just don't sleep till 3 a.m. I mean, technically sleep is sleep, right? That's 3. See you guys. Was that 3? That was 3. Okay. They knew what they were doing. Get counterbonked. Enjoy your corner, Hammer. But I will say this, moving away from the topic, but I will say this. I feel incredibly honored, like, just in general. I'm saying this as a platitude to everyone in chat. I feel incredibly honored that all of you trust not only me, because you're not just coming to me personally and saying stuff like this, right? Like, this is like, you're talking to everyone public. Like, you're talking to the entire community. You know what I mean? I'm incredibly proud that people are confident enough in themselves. Like, you've overcome it enough that you can talk about it. That's a huge step. You might not even realize it. It's a huge step. But B, I'm incredibly honored that you feel comfortable enough, not only with just me personally, but with our community. And I really love the fact that we have a community like that. So, like, W community, bravo to all of you. Like, genuinely. You guys are so freaking wholesome and you don't even realize it. Let's do like this. I might just leave it kind of like that. Maybe break this one. And keep this side like this. Right, because I want to kind of make it feel more like it's sheared off. Like maybe this side sheared off and it slowly pulled away from that side, and that's why that side's so dilapidated. But it just like fell off from here. Crushed those guys down there. Man, those guys died. These are just the ghosts of the people that were swimming in the past. All right, let's see. On a completely lighter note, you could do armpit farts, but instead of with your armpit, your neck and palm. I mean, you can armpit fart with, like, your hands. Like, this is just my hands. You could hear this, right? Like, you could just, like, put your palms together, and all you need to do is, like, expunge air from an enclosed space. Like, you guys should be able to just, like, literally put your palms together. Yeah, by just palm of your hands. How's everyone? Everyone's doing fantastic. No, like I said, like, I don't mind. I feel like it's important every so often to be able to touch on serious subjects and stuff. I just don't want it to be a regular thing. Because A, this is a serious thing, but I also don't want people to feel like I'm a therapist. I'm not a licensed therapist. Everything I say, you should be taken as 100% opinion. Like, I have had personal experiences, which is what I speak from. But at the same time, I am not therapy, man. If you have serious problems, I'm not going to armchair psychiatry you. I'm going to tell you, please seek help. And I don't mean that in a way as like you're sick. I mean that in a way as like professionals. You just bought a new mouse? Yo, let's go. It's a Logitech. I haven't messed with Logitech. I used to have, like, before I had my Razer that I have now, that I've had for like the last friggin' like 15 years. I had a Logitech. I think it was a G2. It was the one that had the button. It was the one shot that had the button that you can unclick the middle mouse wheel and go like, phew, and like make it spin at like 100 miles an hour. I don't know what the point of that feature is, but you could do it. That was the last one I had. It was like $100 freaking Logitech mouse. And honestly, that one was really good until I literally destroyed it with a sledgehammer and then burned it because one of the buttons broke and enraged my teenage youth self. I had some anger issues as a child, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I had some issues. Hello. He gets to live for now because I'm ignoring him. So yeah, I say we destroy this pillar here. This one we can rubbleify. So, like, let's say we just have, like, some traces of a highway long forgotten left up here. You know, it's kind of just broken down. I will want to get more blocks. Kind of just, like, throw some... nah, I don't want to do all walls. I want to do some stairs and slabs, too. But I'm fine with having a couple walls here and there. Like that. And then maybe some andesite too. Just kind of sprinkling a little bit in. To make it look like the road used to stand on top of here and it kind of fell off. Literally. Literally fell off. We'll get some slabs. We'll kind of round that out some. And then this pillar will more or less be the, like... the remnant that survived, but, like, there's no road on top of it. We're going to destroy that one, so we're basically going to cut it off to make it look like it completely fell to the ground. And then we'll pave a portion of this one, and then all we really have to do is figure out the curve over there, and then break it off wherever it breaks. And I might save that segment for another time, because honestly, it's like past 8. Like, it's almost been 5 hours. So let's get this section. That's still a huge section to have done. Like, I'm still ridiculously content with the amount of effort we got in, with all the sidetracks. We built the whole football. I keep calling it football. Why do we keep calling it football? We built the whole basketball court. We did the wall. I failed to do that elytra hop properly. We built the memorial wall, which, by the way, technically, if anyone wants to donate sub themselves, etc., you'll get put on the wall. This is going to live here forever. It'll be kind of like, you ever go to a park and you have that placard that, like, this park was built, like, someone donated a bench, someone donated a swing set, someone like that sort of thing. You could think of this as, like, the placard for, like, what helped build, like, this little highway park or something like that. Maybe out in front of it, we could put, like, a little area that looked like it used to be, like, benches and, like, a sitting area. And it just kind of, you know, like, collapsed or, you know, broke down with time. But we'll come back and do those details later. We'll come back and do those details later. I really want to get the road done because I really like the way it looks. Like, especially, like, imagine you're sitting here playing some games of b-ball after school, and that's like a highway, like cars going overhead. Like, I love it, and I love even more that we have, like, our little. I love even more that we have our little cursed sign stuff going on down there. But let's see. Let's grab some slabbage. I should have some already made up. Some of those slabs, we have those already. I need some of the other slabs. Alright, I guess I don't have any of those slabs. Let's grab some of you. And, you know, do some stairs. Do some slabs. And I guess some of these slabs, too. And then maybe some of these stairs. That should be enough. Punish those llamas? Okay. Chat's out for blood. What do you got to trade? If you have Nautilus shells, you live. No Nautilus shells. He's dead. Your leashes and leather are now mine. Alright, there we go. Leashes? I don't care about the leather. I want the leashes. I collect the leashes and the heads. I can't help myself, chat. Let me go drop them off so I can pick up that stone. Why? What did I do? Drop those off in here. And go pick up the stuff. Oh, there we are. And there we are. Okay, everything's been picked up. Eat my food, go up there, finish that, destroy that, and I think that's where we'll probably wrap up. We could put the pavement down here. Yeah, let's do that. I want to do that. We have it already, so that'll be the easy part. I want to put the pavement down here. And we'll also put, like, the potholes and stuff in. But first, let me empty my inventory of the stone by finishing all this first. Ouch. Let's see. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like this. And then let's swap this out for that. Kind of like that. I have a couple like hanging off. It's like barely hanging on by a thread sort of thing. One up there. One down there. Like that. I wanted it on the top. Nah, I want it on the top. Like that. Thank you. And then let's get some of these. Where are they? I want my cobblestone slabs. There they are. Same thing. Same thing. Maybe one down there like that. Just like I said, it's kind of like decayed. Broken down. All the road pretty much crumbled and fell off of it at this point. There's not much left, just rock crumbs being held on by more or less nothing. One there. And, do I want to do any other bits and pieces? I don't want to go too crazy. Like that. I do want a little bit more height, though. Because remember, it's supposed to go up to, like, there. You know what I mean? It's like it's supposed to have had a road on it. The road basically slid off on either side, so this is just, like, the supports remaining. But I think I'm content with that height. We can also do the button thing, which I actually like the idea of right now. And throw some, like, rubble buttons down. Little rubble buttons here and there. Just get the aesthetic going. Like that. And like that. And we got 3 more. There, there, and there. Like, I really just like the texture. Just break up the cobblestone. In fact, even, we discovered that this kind of worked. Maybe do a couple of these. Just a few. I don't want to overpower with these. So, like, one there, maybe one there. Just to kind of further break up the cobblestone. Because the cobblestone's very loud. But is it spawn proof? We can do that with glow lichen. We can have a couple glow lichen. Like 2 glow lichen will like spawn proof this entire place. In fact, I might go do that now. We have the glow lichen, I believe, right here. Yes, we do. And we'll turn on our light overlay. And we could stick one right there. And we could stick one right there. Okay, 3 glow lichen. I'm sorry, guys. 3. Yo! Pod Pods! Welcome on in, Raiders! You guys joined at a great time. We're almost done with, well, at least the section we're doing today. There's not much road left. We just have the curve. But welcome on in, Raiders. What'd y'all get up to stream today? The auto shout-out thing should proc within the next 5 seconds. It gives us 10 seconds so I can say hello to everyone. And then it cuts me off mid-sentence saying, I was expecting it to pop up by now. Any minute now? Any minute now? Ignore the fact that my ears have hats on them. There it is. Gremlins have invaded the stream. Let's go. Welcome on in, Gremlins. What'd y'all get up to today? Let's see. Playing a lo-fi horror game? Check out last stream. Spyro the Dragon. Yo, let's go. Like OG Spyro? Like PlayStation Spyro? I haven't seen Spyro in ages. Ears can have tats too? Exactly. I might have used glue. They're permanent. Welcome on in, guys. For anyone that doesn't know me, my name is Potato. I am the fox-shaped potato VTuber. We put the tuber in VTuber. Mostly play Minecraft, but we do play a couple other variety games, sometimes some horror games. We've done like FNAF and stuff like that. We've done like Lethal Company, Repo, games like that. But we do mostly play on Potato World. Yeah, if you guys want to know more about that, use our commands, !potatoes, etc., etc., etc. Which, by the way, raiders, streamers, etc. alike, if you guys need to take care of yourselves, get yourself something to eat, get yourself something to drink, get up, stretch, walk around, air out your bones, flex your muscles, whatever you gotta do, take care of yourself. And if you guys want to give us a heck and lurk in the meanwhile, we're celebrating our 4-year Twitch anniversary here. We're going to be having a giveaway at the end of stream for our sub server. Thank you so much, Ducky, for the follow. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. But if you guys do want to hang out with us, we are finishing. I really need to make a project command Really do, just so people could just like type that in every so often. But right now we're building basically like, think of like post-apocalyptic scenario. We have our crystal fungus biome, which the TLDR for this lore for this biome is a meteor crashed into this continent that had like a foreign material, like a mineral, that basically reacted with life and more or less crystallized spikes popped out everywhere, kind of consumed the life of everything here. So the two nations that lived here, the Cat Kingdom and the Dog Empire, we name them something different every time, but the dogs and the cats, were forced to do things to survive, and then the rest of their society kind of collapsed. The Dog Empire had a more modern technology-based civilization, and the Cat's Kingdom were more like medieval magic. So they have like a barrier protecting them from the fungus, and the dogs just kind of use technology to elevate their civilization from the continent. And we're building kind of the remnants that are left behind. Do a quick flyby so you guys could see. But you could see here is the highway that we've gotten so far. This area we haven't finished demolishing yet. We're going to finish that area and these areas before streams ends today. But this stream, we pretty much did this entire strip of the highway. And then we built down here a little, I don't know if you guys ever had, like if you ever lived in the big city and you had these overpasses all the time, but typically they would use the area down below for like little parks and stuff that no one ever went to, but like little like basketball courts and stuff. Like, let's see, I actually had like a reference. Did I keep it up? Yeah, I still got the reference. This is like the kind of like the inspiration, you know, like little under the overpass, like basketball court, so to speak. And it's housing our, hello, where did I just go? It's housing our memorial for our 4-year stream. Which, by the way, guys, again, you're all new. I don't expect you to drop subs or anything like that immediately. But if you do have a Prime sub, or you have a gifted sub or anything like that, anyone that subs the stream gets your name internalized on the wall. So we've got all the people that subbed or gifted subs, etc. this stream. They go up on the wall. You would also, with perks, beyond getting like emotes and stuff like that, gain access to the sub server, etc., etc. If you guys want to hang out with me between streams, if I'm not playing on this world or streaming, I'm probably on the sub server, sometimes both. So... Good chance to hang out with other members of the community, play some heck in Minecraft. It is a modded server. We're currently doing Prominence 2, Hasturian era. Very Vault Hunters in a lot of ways. Vault Hunters meets RL Craft. That's the best way I could think to describe the pack. Pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. Tech vs. Magic is a fun vibe. Yeah, I think so. I love the dynamic of like, they went down one path, they went down another. They're both equally like advanced. They just went down completely different paths. And I kind of like the vibe that like every mob, so to speak, in the world has their own civilization. Like in the lore, we haven't built like the Fox civilization, but they're kind of like, think of like Khajiit from Skyrim. They're kind of like the wandering merchants. They're like the gypsies. They really don't have necessarily like one settlement. They just kind of go everywhere. And the neat thing about these crystals for this area is that like they kind of like burst out of the ground and like kind of like Venus flytraps like snapped people up. So like there are animals and like, you know, like people like basically people donated to have their animals like trapped here and such not, but like trapped in the crystals, and the crystals are basically like keeping them in a stasis. So think of like amber, like, you know, like Jurassic Park, like the mosquito caught in amber, except for they're alive and conscious. Bye-bye, Potato Chat. No worries, Scoop. You have a great night, mate. They're alive, and basically the crystal is like draining them of their life force to propagate itself further, keeping them alive in stasis so it can live off their life energy. And that's why everything in this biome is going to be like kind of gray and dead looking. It's not so much so that it's actually dead, so much so that it's just not able to continue to grow. It's trapped. So everything that was built in these areas are going to kind of get lost to the ages, as the civilizations thrive in their own little locked-in walled areas, tech and magic alike. And we just slayed your brother. Do you have Nautilus shells? If you don't have Nautilus shells, you're about to not be alive. They have Nautilus shells. They have Nautilus shells. Okay, you get to live. Okay, you get to live. Just pull out the Nautilus shells real quick. Let's pull out the Nautilus shells real quick. That's it. That's all you get. Count your blessings. We have an outstanding hatred for wandering traders in this world. It's definitely not because they refused to give me sugarcane in my hardcore superflat world for 6 months. No, that's definitely not the reason. Nah. But if they don't sell naughty shells, they're dead to me. Literally. I don't need that leather. Don't need that leather. We've already killed, I think, how many today? 3 wandering... I feel like we've killed like 3 packs of wandering traders today. I know we killed at least 2. At least the one in the last few bits. You can go in there, you can go in there, you can go in there. Glad to hear you don't hold any grudges against the traders. Nope, absolutely not. They are not my friends. They are friends if they sell the one thing they're useful for, and that's an easy source of Nautilus shells. Beyond that, they're dead to me. I do hope, like legitimately, I do hope Mojang, like, adds more functionality to them. And I know they've talked about this. Like, I know they've discussed that, like, they want to add more trades with them to make them a more useful benefit thing. Because, like, they have a really interesting, unique mechanic where, like, even if you put them in a boat or name tag them, after 2 Minecraft days from when they spawned, they are gone. Forgot the stream was playing. Welcome on in, Animarity. Hope you're having a fantastic night all the same. But yeah, and they just, it's wasted on, hi, I trade you tree that you don't have. Do you have that tree? Oh, then that's it. That's all I trade. They're adding more trades for them buying things. Yeah, I love that. I love that so much. They need more functionality. They're right now, they are just an annoying thing that shows up to make you remember how worthless they are. And maybe they have Nautilus shells. That's pretty much the only thing they're good for, are Nautilus shells, because you can get 5 Nautilus shells for them really easy. And honestly, when we build big builds, especially like underwater builds, like when we were doing our Project Sinkhole, which is on pause right now. Let's see, we should be in render distance any moment now. Project Sinkhole, right there. We have our imagine that the moss that's over there is going to just be the water, like cascading inwards. I know what I need to do to set it up so that the water stays that way, and I actually want to use the water. I want to sculpt the water, chat. I don't want to do like I know you could do it with glass, and we might add glass here and there to like make it look like water, like the bubbles, like rapids or whatever, or add in like a little flare here and there. But for the most part, I want it to actually be the water. All around here, actually, I don't know if you could see them from here. Yeah, you could kind of see them. We have conduits. So this whole area, if you dive in the water, you can breathe underwater. Like we have conduit power. Bam, bam, bam. And that requires lots of Nautilus shells, because every conduit is, what, 8 Nautilus shells to make? The Wandering Traders really should have more interesting stuff, maybe some unique stuff. You're speaking my language. That's exactly, like, I'm fine with the Wandering Traders being, like, one of the few sources of, like, forbidden blocks. I would even go as far as saying that the Wandering Trader should sell illegal blocks. Like, imagine being able to buy 1 bedrock from a Wandering Trader. Like, super, super rare chance. But, like, they just have random crap. Or, like, a budding amethyst. You know what I mean? Like, something like that. Like, yeah, once you place it, you're screwed. That's it. You placed it. Maybe not bedrock, because I could see how that would be, like, oh, I trapped myself forever because I'm an idiot with bedrock. But, you know, like, budding amethyst would be a perfect example. That would make them super valuable, because, like, oh, my God, I can make a budding amethyst farm eventually. You know what I mean? Like, something like that. I think that would be amazing. And you could just work it into the lore that, like, yeah, it took them a long time. That's why you so rarely see those items. But I think every Wandering Trader should have, like, some incredibly rare item. Command block, I mean, you wouldn't be able to use it in survival. But yeah, like something like that. Just cool cursed blocks. Like, I would love that. Even blocks that you normally couldn't obtain. Like, even if you would never have a use for it. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, unobtainable, like, farmland. Like a block of farmland. You know what I mean? Like something that would just be a really cool trophy to have. I would buy it. Spawners. And honestly, with if they sold, or if they had the chance to sell spawn eggs, the spawners would be really useful. Now, my Mojang might be like, that's too OP, because you could eventually just make any farm you want. But yeah, make it really rare. Then yeah, why not? Like, if you're going to play on the same world for like 10 years... yeah, I think you deserve to have some OP stuff. That would be cool. Give me spawn eggs. Give me spawners. Like, maybe make it a 1 in a million chance. Like, make it, like, rarer than a blue axolotl. But, yeah, I think that would be freaking cool. But I'm probably, I'm probably like, what's the word? I'm probably like the few people that think that way sort of way. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, we are going to destroy all this. Maybe I leave this here. Because this is going to be like one of the destroyed pillars. That one's going to be the one that just kind of the pillar is standing, and this one's going to be like the pillar failed. And then the highway is going to basically come off of that ramp there, stop here, and then be collapsed on the ground and be collapsed on the ground here. And then that's going to be the strip that survives. That's going to be kind of where the highway strides. And then I think I leave this like this. Ooh, actually, you know what? No, I want to make one of these cobbly stone. Like this, to make it look like it broke. Ooh, actually, wait, even better. Like that. In fact, I might even do this. Where's my andesite? Like that. And kind of make it look like it's broken up. Like really broken up. Stairs. No, I don't want that. I really, really, really want you to face the other way. That works. That looks broken. I just want it to look broken up. And maybe over here we just put like an outright slab. Ooh, actually, yeah, wait, slab. Like that. Yeah, it really makes this thing look broken down and disheveled. And I think it spawn-proofs it, too. Yeah, it's technically now spawn-proof, so we don't have to worry about putting a glow lichen up here. You mean they could sell alternate version of spawn eggs, mod box one. I mean, yeah, and honestly, like, that's the thing. If they really think, like, having a gassed egg is too powerful, then it's like, all right, then don't put gassed eggs on it. Give them pigs and sheep and cows, and let us have, like, a spawner that works really slow, only under certain conditions. Like, whatever. Like, do whatever you're going to do, but give me that functionality. I think that's a really cool feature. I think that would be an amazing feature. I think a lot of people would really like that feature. And here's the thing about it, right? Like, if you don't like the feature, you don't use it. It's not like you're forced to use it. The cool thing about wandering traders is that you could just literally ignore them. And if you want to build those things, if you want to collect those forbidden objects, collect them. You know what I mean? Like, I am a collector at heart. One day I plan to have a display of all 3,700 tropical fish. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to do crazy stuff eventually. Hopefully, if I don't die first. But you know what I mean? Like, I am the type of person that plays that way. And if you don't play that way, then yeah, just get on, build a house, and then fight things, explore. Like, play however you want. That's the beautiful thing about Minecraft, is there's no wrong way to play it. As long as you're having fun, you're playing it the right way. Let's see. I want to break those and pretty much put like a cobblestone version on top of all of them. So let's do, let me up. I want uppies. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, just like that. And maybe that there. Yeah, it kind of makes it look like the wall disheveled a bit. Like it collapsed into itself some. I likey. We will build the rubble. We're not building this stream. We don't have time to build the rubble this stream. It's oh my god, it's almost 8:30. I still need to eat a food. Oob's waiting on me to watch anime. He's probably taking a nap right now. Or maybe he had to jump into work real quick. But yeah, no, I'm really excited. I'm honestly, Mojang's cooking as of late. I'm not going to lie. I know everyone loves to meme, and don't get me wrong, I meme on Mojang too. It's fun to meme on Mojang. But I hope genuinely people don't take it away as I actually hate Mojang. It's a funny thing. It's funny how they do stupid things sometimes. I do stupid things. We make fun of me. It's the same exact vibe. But Mojang has been kind of cooking as of late. Like the happy gas thing, I'm super excited for that. That sounds awesome. I don't know. I think it might be a little too overpowered that you could just craft it or whatever. And like really easy too. Like you could just spam ghasts. But like, I love that. I think that's an amazing feature. Even if that's the only thing they add, give it to me. I want it. You know, like give it to me now. But like that, if they revamp the Wandering Trader, like little things. If they want to go big impressive things, give me an end update. Why could I think they're going to change that. But yeah, you could craft like the dried ghast or whatever and then just splash it with water and then you have craftable ghast. All you need is, I think, 4 ghast tiers, 4 bone blocks, and then like something else in the middle. I don't remember what was in the middle. And then you could craft the ghasts, apparently. I don't know why. Steve can make life. Steve crafting life is wild. So I'm going to make a sniffer real quick. I don't know. They do weird things. I do want to break this down here. I don't want to leave this up. Break you. That's what I said. Like, but they might change that. It's still not even in snapshots yet, right? So like, there's still plenty of time for stuff like that to be changed. And I kind of do wish they would change that. That's like one thing where I'm like, that's kind of weird. I don't know if I agree with that specific thing. But again, if that's the thing they decide, okay, if I don't like it, I'll just not craft them. I'll just go find a way to do it naturally or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you're not forced to play it that way. If they make you craft it, then I think that's just a weird choice. I don't think it's like an unplayable choice. I really do like that. I do love how the walls ended up looking. Like, I'm glad we went with that choice because it gives it so much more, like, depth and, like, flavor. Also, the texture looks really scary. Yeah, but here's the thing. A lot of the old mobs looked really, like, pixelated because that was, like, the vibe. I don't think it's necessarily, like, look at the Sniffer compared to, like, the Creeper. You know what I mean? Like, look at the Sniffer compared to, like, literally any mob. It looks way too, like, updated. I think the solution is they need to update all the mobs. Like, that's it. I think the solution is they need to update the old version of the Ghast and make it look a little bit more new. Kind of, here's their chance to kind of make it look like the Minecraft movie Ghast. Maybe not that realistic or whatever, but, like, you know, like, inspired in that direction and kind of update the skin. All the mobs look Uncanny Valley. Yeah, but, like, that's the thing. Like, the new cows look Uncanny Valley. You get used to them. But, like, if that's the art direction, which clearly that's the art direction they're going in from now, then eventually all the mobs will look new, and some of the mobs will just look like they're alpha mobs. You know what I mean? They do need to go over Exactly, that's what I mean. Like, things will need to be updated. If you don't like it, I'm sure you could put a texture pack on that puts it back. It's not like it ends the game. I don't know, the new pigs and sheep look weird. The cows don't look that bad. I will tell them, whatever they did, they nailed the cows. The cows look natural. But the pigs and the sheep look weird. And the chickens, they did chickens good. The new pigs are the worst offenders, though. The two new pigs look weird. The sheep are yeah. That's what I mean. Like, well, no. Maybe I'm thinking of something different. Yeah, no, not the sheep. Wait, what am I talking about? No, the thing all right, no, I am talking about sheep. The thing they did with the sheep is they gave Java bedrock sheep, and it looks weird. I'm not used to it. I don't like it. They changed it. They did change Java sheep. They gave us bedrock sheep. That's what they did different. And it looks uncanny, because it looks the same, but something looks off. I don't know if that version is live right now. Let's see. That's what I want there. That's what I want there. We just have to put the pavement on the road and kind of like rubbleify the edge, and then I think we're done. I would like to do that before 9 o'clock. This way I could hopefully get to sleep by like 9:30, 10 o'clock tonight. Tomorrow's gonna suck, chat. I don't want to think about tomorrow. Let me put away as much of this crap as I can, just to make room. I kind of want to keep a little bit of all the janky blocks. Like this. I don't want the walls. I'll keep one of each of the stairs and put those all away. That should be fine. That should be plenty of space. The rest of the space we can fill with literally, terracotta. Where's the terracotta? Where's the terracotta? There it is. Ease to the ground. We need bedrock biome colors. Honestly, there's a lot of easy things that they could add from bedrock that would be so freaking cool, and they're just not. And I don't know why. Like, I genuinely don't have an answer. Like, they're just stubborn. Because they don't want to parody that way. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why. Like, there's so many things. Like, perfect example. Potions in freaking brewing stand, or potions in cauldrons. Why? You could put that in 3 seconds. Make it parody it. Like, don't get me wrong. I know they're trying to, like, develop new technology, but they have multiple people. Like, they have teams. They have multiple teams, even. Just make one team the parody team. Adding features to Java that are in Bedrock and vice versa. And they don't have to be perfect. Just give us the feature. Why would they add things? Yeah, I know. Why would they add things to Java? They're trying to deter us from playing Java. I think the strat for this is going to be going like this and just doing sections of 3. Because that's the fast, clicky sections that I can do. I could go either way. But if I try to go further than 3, I misplace all the time. They got to be at least 3 It's got to be at least 3 No, they have like that's the thing you don't understand. They have like hundreds of people. Their team is huge. For the amount of people they have on their development team, I understand why people are memeing Mojang so hard for, like, guys, you had all year and you made new tree. You know what I mean? Like, you developed one mod or one mob. Come on, Mojang. Java's like 6 people. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's like they need to not kill Java already. They're trying so hard. And that's why we're getting these memes. That's why we're getting this jank. is because they're like not dedicating equal parts because they want Java dead. They just don't want to be the ones responsible for killing it because they don't want the backlash for it. And they still can't fix bug. That I don't understand. That's incompetence. I don't know how. They have C++, like C++, Java's written, or not Java, Bedrock is written in C++. They have like 100, like you said, like 100 people on that team. How? How is the game still so buggy? How are they just now developing a pause feature for Bedrock? I genuinely, actually cannot understand it. It boggles my brain. Especially considering like the way they made it seem like the teams were working. Like back in the Caves and Cliff update, they made it seem like they were working way too hard to pump out way too much content. Like they bit off more than they can chew. And it's like, okay, did you guys like burn yourselves out so hard where you developed a new policy where it's like everyone only has to work 1 hour a week if you feel like it? We'll still pay you, don't worry. So there's just like no incentive to get anything done. Like I'm actually asking. Like if anyone has insight, I yearn to know. I just really want to know how it works there. Because like I love the game. Like even if they stopped updating it right now, I would still play it. I still have so much content that I have not touched. I still have so much ideas for the content I have now. Like there's still so much to do in this game. And it's obscene. I could probably play this game for like 15 to 20 more years, happily, without complaints, with the content they have right now. Right now. And stream it, and make content off that content. Hopefully be entertaining content. But like, part of me almost gets upset that they rush too much unthought content out, right? Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, thoughtless content being pushed out forces you to update the game, which forces something to potentially break, which forces all the mods you might be using, or like data packs, like texture packs, like, stop breaking stuff. If you're gonna make me update, I want it to be a substantial update. So what I've been doing is like when they're doing all these tiny drops, I'm not updating until something really big that I want comes out. Like this update, I updated to because Pale Garden. Because there were so many cool like new blocks that they added with the Pale Garden that happened to really just go with this build that we've been working on. So it's like, yeah, I want that. I want that. Like literally, me for real. But like, if it weren't for that, I wouldn't have updated yet. I really wouldn't have cared. But I wanted, there's too many, like look at how many times we've already utilized the new Pale Wood. I love the Pale Wood. The Pale Wood is like the most W wood they've added in the game since Cherry Groves, which you could tell I might be a little biased towards as well. That was our previous mega biome project, was our Cherry Blossom biome, which I was again, just for the record, I was planning on doing before they announced they were adding those. I already had plans to do that whole ash tree. Literally this whole thing I planned, and then they dropped the Cherry Blossom. They're like, all right, well, I'm updating that. We're getting that. And I love the ambiance. Like they definitely, I couldn't have made this biome as beautiful as I made it without like the ambiance of like the pink petals. And I love that they're adding like the dropping leaves and leaf litter and stuff like that. I really do love those, like those concepts. Even if it was just simple updates like that, I probably wouldn't immediately update just for those. But once enough of those cool little things piled up, yeah, I'm updating. They spend an hour working and 39 hours working out how to destroy their communities. True. But yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, I really just wish Mojang would kind of be able to, because in a way they can't, right? In a way they're owned by Daddy Microsoft and they have to make their shareholders happy, like that sort of crap. I hate that corporate crap. But like, I wish Mojang could kind of go back to being the company like they were, like when they first started, where they really were just like the company of the people. And like the content they added were strictly just because a modder made a cool mod. Hey, we want to hire that modder. Make that mod for us and make it official. Like stuff like that. Can we go back to that? Can we go back to the simpler times where, you know, vertical slabs probably would have been added to Minecraft? Ooh, yeah, just stuff like that. They'll call him Daddy Microsoft. I know, but that's the joke, is it's cringe. Microsoft's cringe. I hate Microsoft so much. When Microsoft bought, honestly, I feared that we wouldn't have this game right now because Microsoft bought them. Because they were just gonna they were gonna nex on them and just like dissect them to turn a profit and then run them into the ground. And I mean, they're kind of doing that. But with all the money that they have, like Microsoft, I mean, they are not utilizing the IP to the maximum. Like they are not. Like, look, a Minecraft movie, really? They could have done so much better. They could have done so much more. They're making a meme movie at best. How are Mojang as indie devs less stingy than literally? Yeah, I know. Well, no, I mean, look, the stinginess back in the day of the Mojang days was literally because they were a little indie company. Like, Minecraft had no business being as popular as it is today. It is this popular purely based off the fact that it just blew up. And then, honestly, because, like, think about it. Like, what? Notch literally made it by themselves. And they, like, saying they made it by themselves is even an outstretch. From what I understand, and someone please correct me if I'm wrong, they basically took someone else's game, gutted it, made it into the Minecraft we know and love today. Well, not literally this Minecraft, but a version of Minecraft, like alpha Minecraft that we know today. Realized once the game blew up in popularity and they were making millions of dollars off sales, that it was getting out of hand, and immediately hired a team of people that actually knew what they were doing to make the game from scratch and make it functional. Because working with the glued and duct taped and spit together thing that they were working with, I think Infamer was the name of the original game that basically they took the engine from. Like, I'm not trying to say they like stole or plagiarized. Like, they took the engine of another game and like reverse engineered it to make it work. They've done better than you expected from a big corp buyout, but yeah, their resources should be exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm not making fun of them. I'm not saying I'm unhappy with the game, but like, again, it's kind of like one of those things. Like when you watch a movie, if it's from a small creator, like I don't know, pick a small indie, startup. Like think of like not even a movie. Think of like a series. Like think of like Has Been Hotel or Hell of a Boss. Like where it's just like, hi, I literally just made this, and I have a small group of people, and we're making like a professional quality thing. There's going to be limitations to what you can do. It's already impressive that they've done as much as they have. You know what I mean? But then turn around and look at like Marvel. If you had a Marvel movie that came out with the same level of polish as like one of those indie ones, you would be shitting on that movie as hard as possible. It doesn't matter if it's a good movie still. You would be shitting because that's Marvel money. You got Marvel money and that's what you're doing with it. Like that sort of thing. You just have higher expectations. It's the same concept. I had higher expectations of Microsoft. I shouldn't have. And I had low expectations, but they have a higher bar and they're not utilizing it. And that's not Mojang's fault. That's Microsoft's fault. They bought it and they're like, all right, make money. Are you making money yet? That's literally them. It's not like EA when they bought PopCap. Yeah, oof. EA, but I expect, like that was the thing I was afraid of when Minecraft got bought out. It was the same thing like when Nexon bought ArenaNet, was when EA bought PopCap, when insert big company here that is infamous for destroying their games that they purchase. I was expecting them to do it with Minecraft. And I'm really glad that like Minecraft was kind of in the too big to fail category, because even with all the backlash, even with all the bad press, even with the things that have happened, it's still so powerful that it pushed through it. And I am glad for that, because I genuinely would not want anything bad to happen to Minecraft. Even if it's not perfect, even if not all the best things have always happened to it. I have been playing this game since it was in like open alpha. Like I bought this game when it was $5. The best $5 I ever spent. I bought this game when it was a game you could play in your browser. And I have gotten my money's worth out of it. You hate that Mojang is obsessed lately with making an adventure game. I do wish they'd lean off the whole turning it into an RPG. Because they, not really, but they are really leaning into the, like perfect example, like the Pale Garden. Don't get me wrong, I love the pale wood. I love the trees. I don't like the concept of the creaking. That whole thing is a waste. Yeah, all right. Pale Garden is, I go there, I get sapling, I never come back. Thank you for giving me the things I need to propagate that thing. I don't care about the creaking. Like that I don't know. I have seen people do really, really creative stuff with the creakings, like AI and stuff. But like, that's so nuanced. To me, it doesn't really add anything to the game. Yeah, exactly. The creaking had way more potential. Way more potential. I need my polished tough stairs. And I need more. I think the strat is going to just be I make a bunch of them and I replace a few of them. I also thought of this, and I don't think I'm going to change it for up here, but remember how we were trying to, because we're trying to convey that the guard railings are metal. So we made these kind of look rusted. I also thought, what if we used granite? Granite's kind of rusty looking. I think I might use granite for the railings that fall in the water so that they can look like they really rusted over in the water. And then, like, obviously concrete doesn't rust, so it would just be whatever color. But let's see. I have the L's facing that way. I don't think that necessarily matters, but I do want to keep, like, consistent. I need to put a temporary block here, and then this, like this. But yeah, that's it. Again, I'm not angry. It's more just like I'm disappointed. It's wasted potential. It could have been more, sort of thing. Granite is good, but you always take it for granted. But you're gonna fit in so good here, Ducky. Ducky, you don't know. You don't understand. I'm a dad joke at heart kind of guy. You're gonna fit in perfect. It's like way too common now. What? They buffed it. Now it generates everywhere. You just you place water bucket or dig 2x2 hole. Done. Trial chambers suck because Minecraft's base mechanic undermine it. Yeah, like, again, trial chambers are go grind your face against it to get mace. Never return. Maybe use it for a farm to collect some nuanced things like keys or something, so you could go to other trial chambers and get the mace that you're after. It's like one of those things where it's like, I like the concept of trial chambers, but they kind of fell flat of what they could have been. Also, I think we need to sleep. We're probably going to summon phantoms any minute now. I think it's been a few days since we slept. In-game, I mean. In real life, maybe, too. Well, let's see. Let's see if I want to get these up. And I want to do, like, the roughed edges, I think. Oops. Actually, you know what? I don't mind every so often kind of making it look like one of those bent in. Like, you know, like they kind of, like, got messed up. I don't know if I want to do it that way, though. Like, I think I'm fine with, like, doing it, like, this way, like, every so often. Like, it kind of just got bent out of shape. It's out of position. Maybe, like, throw one down, like, that way. Did I do them both facing the same way? I just want to be consistent. Yeah, all the L's are facing that direction. Okay, I did. It's already, like, it looks too clean, it looks too modern, like, it looks too upkeeped. We're gonna break it up some, like you guys saw over here, where we put, like, potholes and stuff in it. I really like the way the tuft blends in with the terracotta. It looks so good. Honestly, I love this palette just in general. Like, this is such a good highway concrete color. Let's get the last... I might just put all these guys up. Yo, Nightly! Welcome on in! Welcome on in, Raiders! The auto shout-out thing should pop up in like 10 seconds once the notification goes away. But welcome on in. What have you guys been up to? I'm playing Minecraft. Last seen streaming Minecraft. Let's go. Paper Hats SMP Season 5. How was your night? Hopefully you're having a good one. For everyone that doesn't know me, for whatever reason, if you've been living under a rock, I'm joking. But if you guys not met me before, my name is Potato. I am mainstream clip. Let's go. What are the odds? How old is that clip? Nightly? How old is that clip? How old is that clip? I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied during a raid. My name is Potato. I am the fox-shaped potato VTuber. We put the tuber in VTuber. And we mostly play Minecraft, which, if you guys are from Nightly's crew, you will fit right in here, I'm sure. We've raided and hung out with Nightly before. Nightly, I'm sorry if I've been lurking your chat a bit, not as talkative, but I hope you've been well, mate. And also, raiders and streamers alike, if you guys need to take care of yourselves post-stream, get yourself something to eat, get yourself something to drink, get up, use the bathroom, stretch, air out your bones, whatever you gotta do, please take care of yourselves, and we'll be here for a little while longer. Honestly, we're probably not gonna go much more than like a half hour. We're gonna try to finish up this part of the road, which I guess I could do a quick aerial, show you guys the project we're working on right now. This is our crystal mushroom biome. It's kind of, think of like post-apocalyptic, kind of, all right? Everything here, just think post-apocalyptic and you'll understand the vibe. But this is like kind of like a highway that's disheveled and broken down from lack of use. We built pretty much all this during this stream, and we're getting the kind of like the final touches on before we end up wrapping up for the night. That was your 1-year anniversary stream. Yo, let's go. And your 2 is coming up. Yeah, we're doing our 4th one right now, mate. Yo, that's crazy, though. Time flies when you're having fun. Hello, Spud. Hello, and welcome back, Thorny. But yeah, you guys are joining just perfect timing, honestly, because we're about to, like, finish up. I don't know if we're going to have time tonight to put, like, all the little flourishes on. But if you guys want, like, a little sample... Like you guys could see on this side how we kind of like rough up the road to make it look like it's got potholes. I love the little cars because this is for our doggy nation, all right? So it's dog sized. All our cars are dog sized, like all of our stuff's dog sized. And this is like the mountain. I didn't want to have to build the whole highway going into here and going throughout the rest of the world, so we just kind of had it cave in. This we built last stream. We actually built this entire mountain area. Because this area was pretty much like flattened down to there. And you can kind of see, if we go up in here, you can kind of see where we added it on. But it took a hot minute here. It took a hot minute here to build this up, add all the colors in. And I still want to fine tune it a little bit. You can see it kind of looks janky in like a couple areas there. I want to kind of fluff that out, make it look good. Did you know that when you nacho cheese on chip, on nacho, taste chip nacho cheese on you? But you nacho cheese on taste on chip.
Taste chip on nacho cheese is reference
That's
to taste
true.
chip on your cheese.
This is going to be on the test. Write this down. Chat, write this down. Thank you for the biddies, Nightly. I never said biddies counted for it, but I think I'm going to make biddies count for it. Chat, if you don't know, since this is our 4-year anniversary stream, we have built a memorial as part of this build that we're building right now. We kind of made it, I don't know how many people have built like grown up in like urban areas where you have these overpasses, but they typically have like little parks or stuff like that to utilize the space beneath them that isn't road. So we built this stream, this little basketball court, and we kind of did a curse thing. I'll show you guys. I'm not going to ever show anyone again after this stream, but we had chat. We were just typing whatever chat typed. Nightly, mate, you didn't have to do that. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, chat. Let's get some friggin' pogtatoes. Let's get some pogtatoes in chat. And guys, if you just got gifted a sub, please, I beg you, say thank you. And also spam some pogtatoes in chat. You could bury me with some pogtatoes. But yeah, no, we had chat just typing random crap, and we buried it. It's the 3-point line and all that jazz. But yeah, let me get some names out here, guys. Yeah, so everyone that's like donating biddies and stuff like that during this stream, we're adding them here. So let me add, and I gotta do this. I gotta fit people's names on here correctly. My OCD won't let me do it different ways, so I'm gonna do this. A third hype train? There's no shot. There's a third hype train. Chat, I need to wear a third hat. Where am I putting the third hat? What level is it already? Is it already level 2? I have a little tiny level 2 hat on my right ear, and I have the bigger level 3 or 4 hat on my head. It's already level 2. All right, let's get Nightly's name. That's not how you spell any of that. Nightly Infinite. Nightly Infinite. Did I spell it right? And we got to copy the correct one. It's the one that doesn't have this one down here. And we go back here. And we paste it in there, and it looks all nice and spiffy. And the only reason we're using this font is because Monkey's business's name was too long to fit on the damn thing. So we had to shrink it down. Chat, I need to get another hat. 1 second, I need to obtain another hat. Chat, where am I putting this hat? It's called Best Hat. There we go. It's not this big. It's not this big. Don't worry, it's not this big. It starts off this. Ah! I'm small, guys. Help! It doesn't say this big. Does this one go on my nose? Bamf. It's on my nose. I'm balancing this one on my nose, okay? This one's a callback, all right? This one's on my nose. It will grow with every level, so it's already level 2 hype train, so that's the wrong thing. Microphone, go away for a minute. Boop. There we go. Level 2 hat on my nose. Chat, this one's dangerous. If this one gets too big, it will consume my face. Too thick. All right, and also, Nightly, I will put you down for the next time we visit the library. You will technically have book entries. You'll have 5 book entries. I'm going to write down a reminder that you have them, so next time you're in chat and we're in the library, we can put your book entries in. Let's see. Remember stuff. 5x Nightly Infant for gifted sub. Montana. All right, I'm going to go ahead while I'm writing this down. I'm going to add to Montana's 5x Montana for gift subs. Thank you, Montana. Mate, you didn't have to. Appreciate. Now we will also write your name down. 1 second. Let me get Montana's name written down.
Niall Montana gifted a tier 1 sub to Thorny Dragon 79.
Oh, look, there's some new people. Why are you being so wholesome, chat? What has happened? What is that? What is happening? Thank you for the biddies. Level 3. Oh no. That's why. Oh, chat. It's already level 3. Boop. Oh my god. It's consuming my nose. Chat, please stop. Guys, let the hype train die. Guys, we already had 3 hype trains. I don't need any more hats. This hat doesn't need to get bigger. Guys, we don't need to continue. No bigger than 3. 3 is big enough. Guys, this thing is going to consume my face. Please don't. Consider my face. You want to see my beautiful mug, right? Right? Come on, guys, you don't want to do that. Let's see. Get Montana's name. Oh, I'm shrinking myself. Boop. Pickles. Pickles. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies and the subs. Guess who just won their soccer game 3-8? Yo, 8-3. Yo, let's go, Mars. Also, welcome in, mate. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Sounds like you are so far. There we go. Let's copy that in. Let's get back to the Minecraft. I skipped past it. I got to go through everything. There we go. Okay. Here. Nightly Infinite. Montana. There you go, mate. Ah!
You're next in line for a haircut. What do you want?
Okay, anything, just clean it up in the back. Not the low taper fade, though. I don't think I can do that. Okay. All right, yeah. A little short in the back.
All right, little more it is.
Yeah, a little more. Yeah.
Oh, crap. Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry.
What?
I can fix this.
That's not... I'm very concerned if my barber is saying those things. Nightly? Are you certified?
Want to be bald? My bad. That will be $23. Thank
you
for
bald? I could have done that myself. Nightly, were you cutting my hair with a sword? I don't want that. You were doing so good. You had me in the first half. Thank you for the biddies, mate. Oh, I didn't miss anyone, right? I got everyone. A lot of stuff happened there for a second. Nightly, Montana. We got our dailies in. All right. We're good? Okay. Why am I being bullied with kindness, chat? Why? No, the hype train's getting bigger. I keep forgetting that's why you're torturing me. What level? Oh my god, it's level 4. Okay, chat. Oh god, chat. Okay, 1 second. I have to remove my microphone to reach my nose every time. This is not fair, chat. I already can barely see. I can't cross my eyes. I can't cross my eyes with this model. Chat, it's getting too big. It's dangerous. Please help. Send help. My hat's trying to eat my face. That's why. Oh, we have so many potatoes to plant too after Shrimp Jam. All right, we're gonna have to start getting ready for that. Okay, let's see. I've got everyone written down. I'm not forgetting anyone's names. Chat, if I forgot anyone's names, bonk me. Let me know. You got to get ready for bed. No worries, mate. Nightly, thank you, A. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for being such a wholesome, amazing being. And thank you for all the donos. And chat, again, if you got gifted a sub, please say thank you. Please say thank you. You have a fantastic night, Nightly. You can trust me with your community. They're perfectly safe with me. But no, y'all are fine. Don't run. Please stay. Why am I being bullied? Is that all the same people? Nightly, you're so kind, and now you're making me want to counterbonk you. Chat, I have to. Nightly, as nice as you were, time for a counterbonking. Sleep well, mate. From the corner. Enjoy the corner. Enjoy the bonk corner. Get some good sleep, mate. Get some good sleep. See, I'm actually trying to help you. I'm trying to help you get to bed. That's it. And I closed my projector out. Oh my god, help. Chat, I'm throwing. What's happening? My hat's consuming all.
You tag me in videos like every fucking day. I'll never respond. Take a hit. Portal to hell.
There we go. I fixed it. I fixed everything, chat. There we go. Everything's fine. Professional streamer. I know what I'm doing. I wish I could double. I can't. It's too powerful. I would nuke the whole server, chat. We would all die. It would be mutually insured destruction. It's not worth it, okay? It's not worth it. Level 4 hype train. Let it die, please. Please, chat, don't hold me hostage. Let's see. Wait, we're going up here. I missed. How did I do? Slim gap. All right, we've got one more side. I think I'm going to put the railings up, chat. I'm going to leave the potholes and the lines and all that for another time. We'll probably come back and do that while we're doing all the destruction stuff. Because it's getting way too late. It's past 9 o'clock already. I have to eat. Chat, I need to eat. I need to sleep at some point. Oob is wanting to watch Animu with me tonight, and I'm going to eat. I have to be up for like an hour after I eat, or I get upset tummy. So, I mean, it's going to be that. But, like, imagine whenever I end stream, I have 1 hour before I can actually sleep. That's where I'm at, and I have to long day tomorrow, chat. It's life hard. I'm generally, if I felt that serious about it, I would have already cut stream off. I'm having fun, so I'm gonna stay. Even if I sacrifice sleep, I'm gonna stay because I'm having a good time, and I want to enjoy vibes. Okay, chat. You want each theme to have music for it, and also when you're almost out of time for the music, it ratchets up the tension for like the song you're making. Super pog. You really hope Stream refunds your game soon, so you can get a gift sub? What? What do you mean, refunds your game? You mean like, Steam? Oh, I read that wrong. I read that as Stream. Oh, so what, like Steam get money back so you could sub so that you could, like, get on wall sacrifice? Is that what you're talking about? No, for Vanilla Volta. Oh, I thought you decided to name it something different because of controversy. Yes, I know I'm putting some of these down backwards. I'm doing it on purpose, chat. I'm doing it because it has to look like it's a little rough, like it's been not maintained. I need more tuft. I probably need like 4 more stacks of tuft. And I mean, I have it. I just got to pull it out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I want to pretty much get the railings up because I feel like that's the last of the structure and everything else is decoration. Then we will go plant everyone's daily potatoes, and then we'll do the giveaway. For everyone that planted a daily potato day, you've been entered in a giveaway for a month entry with a friend to the Potato Fox subserver, which is currently playing the Prominence Pack. And is that it? Thank goodness. All right, guys, that's the 3rd freaking hype train of the day. Holy crap! I don't think there's like a cooldown on it. I don't think you could physically get another one in today. Like I'm not trying to bait chat into donating. Holy crap! You guys have already been way too wholesome this stream. Thank you, actually. Let's see. I got a little. Oh my god! I got a little piplup. It's like legally distinctively not pip up. That's cute. Oh, you guys got different ones. Wait, I thought everyone always got the same emote. I kind of like your I kind of like yours better, Montana. It's me trying to MLG and failing to place the water and then dying subsequently. It's kind of my emote at that point. Let's see. Place these blocks down. And then we go plant potatoes, and while we're planting potatoes, we can do the wheelie spin. We do it a wheelie spin. In fact, maybe we just leave the wheelie spinning in the background while we do potato planting. So it has like a whole minute to go. I don't want that. Look, I want scuffed, bent up railings. I don't want them stacked up that high. There we go. Like that. Oh, I made way too many. I don't know what I was doing. I think I forgot that I already did that side when I did them. There we go. Like I said, I don't want it to look too uniform, because if we feel like an area is too uniform, we're just going to go back and modify it. The freaking bats, I have no idea where they're coming from. I actually have no idea where they're coming from. But I think that's pretty much where we're going to get with the build. I'm honestly super happy with how far we made. I feel like we actually made good progress tonight, chat. Despite me getting like sidetracked, going off on several tangents. Yes, it's like a 6-hour stream. 5.5. It'll probably be 6 by the time we're done. But like still, we got a good chunk done. You accidentally left your phone at school. No. So you didn't get a notification about this? What's with all the hat? Every hat is a hype trade we've had. We've had 3 hype trades. And then the top right hat, that one is just from Twitch anniversary. But yes, let's see. So we built pretty much all the support pillars, this entire highway section, and we have built our memorial for our 4-year anniversary with everyone that's, contributed donoed today, as well as our little basketball field. And I think next time we decorate the area out here, I want to kind of build like a little park, like have a little path that leads to the basketball court, and have like little benches and maybe like some dead bushes and things like that to like make it look like this used to be like kind of like a little park area, and maybe follow the paths down this way. And at one point in time, we'll make it so like a road intersects, so we'll have like a crosswalk and stuff like that. Like I said, like make it look like this was a lived-in area. And then we'll make it, you know, look ruined, like we kind of have started doing down here. Like where this is like disheveled, broken down. We have to build all the parts that like fell to the ground, and the part that's in the river. But like I said, we'll build those parts later. Football. That's like the 15th time this stream I called basketball football. Actually, none of that makes sense. At least if it was a soccer field, it would make sense as to why I would call it football. But I just literally, my brain goes ball, football. I can't help it. So I'm super pleased with that. We'll get the decorations, like, you know, the lines and all the potholes and stuff like that to get some cars on here. We'll do that in a future stream. But for now, let's go do a heck of sleep before we A, have to worry about phantoms, but B, because we can make it daytime for when we plant potatoes. I'll call out everyone's names, you know, give a shout out to everyone that planted Heckin' Spuddy, and then we'll get a wheel spin up. Let's see. I think I'm going to give away 3 entries, so 3 people. If you're not here during the giveaway, it'll go to the next person. So you guys pay attention when we do the wheel spin. I did say that in the beginning when I announced it. So if you're not here for the wheel spin, I will go to the next person. And you will have an invite for you and a friend for 1 month on the sub server. You'll have to join the community Discord and like put your Minecraft name and all that jazz in. So if you don't want it, you can also give it up so it could go to the next person. But if you think you want it, or even if you just know a friend that's not here that would want it, feel free to keep it. It's yours. You have won it at that point. Your football, he said, I know, our football is just kickball. There's a separate sport for that. All right, let's grab our potatoes. Let's see, we have 24 spuds to plant today. That's, honestly, I think we had 27 as the highest so far. But still, that's crazy. That's 24 people that came in and specifically checked in. And I know there's a lot of people that are like shy and don't necessarily want to be like on screen, like as checking in. And I do want to make like a little widget. I want to have like a little animation, like something subtle, not like screen taking over of like, just like, boop, you planted a potato. And that's in the works. I just have to have time and brain energy to do it. I'm still working on Montana's VIP command. And then Brev, you still have, I think, 2 VIP commands. Like in the wing for whatever you have. I haven't had a decision on. You haven't given me a thing to work with. No rush. Like you don't have to. I'm just making sure you remember. Yo, Ed Pence, welcome on in, mate. Welcome on in. We're planting our daily spuds. With that said, I will take some extra just in case we have a couple people that end up doing so afterwards. Let's go fly over to our potato fields. And if you have no idea why we're doing this, chat, ! Potatoes, will explain why I'm a madman and I'm trying to plant 5 million potatoes in this world. You updating your old one anytime soon? Your old... Yes? I keep getting mixed signals on if you wanted to actually go through with having the model swap. Because I'm not going to lie... If you do it, it's going to be, if you do that as your emote, it's going to, or your VIP swap, it's just going to, like, be a boom, like, it's going to be like a quick swap, like a flashbang swap back and forth. Because the model is not, like, that version, like, that outfit is not, like, fully fleshed out, like, it doesn't have the same, like, facial emotes and things like that. So it'll be, like, a quick thing. Guys, he said doo-doo, clip it! I think I've said doo-doo like 3 times this stream. Like, if you doo-doo, I have literally said that like 3 times this stream. Mixed signals, every time you said yes, I'm the one with mixed. Let me clarify, me! My signals are mixed because I'm confused at all times. That's my secret, chat. I'm always confused. Yeah, but you would technically be able to invite a friend with that +1. Plus, you got no friends to invite? I mean, that's fair. But like I said, it's just one of those things. If you don't want it, you could skip. You totally skip. Just give it to the next person. I will spin the wheel until 3 people have taken the invite, so to speak. And if you never join with it, like, don't feel forced to join. If you never feel, that's fine. We'll do giveaways like this in the future again. It's not like you're stopping someone from playing. Again, the server is easy to get on. You could sub, you could gift a sub, or you can buy it with channel points. It takes like maybe a month. Like if you just joined right now, if today's your first stream and you watch every stream for the rest of the month, well, maybe not the rest of this month because it's almost over, but like for a month, you should be able to buy your way in for like free without spending real life money. So just saying. Yeah, just saying you immediately give your way. Okay. But yes, so let's see. Real quick. Let me read off everyone's name. These are all the people that planted spuds. Like I said, when people do the redeem, I don't call them out because I don't want, I want lurkers and people that don't really want to like have the social energy to have to interact. I don't want them feeling called out. So when you guys do the redeem, I don't call your name out. If you guys want your name called out, again, all you have to do is like say hi in chat, do another redeem, etc., etc. But if you do your daily spud, I'm going to let you lurk. I'm going to let you do your thing. And if you say hi, then I'll respond to that. But at the end of stream, I will thank you for it. So you kind of get your name read out and all that jazz anyways. But with that said, for today's stream, let's read off the daily spuds. We got Kira, we got OSR, we got Pie, we got Milkman, we got Brev, we got Potato Stealer. No. We got Oob, we got Sacrifice, we got Misfit, we got Thorny, we got What for Dinner, we got Jordan, we got Not So Nice Guy, we got Monkey Biz, we got Mouse Plays, we got Newbie Doobie, Lab Goat, Vod Glitch, we got Now Montana, we got Goop Guy, we got Nightly, we got Mars, Wolfie, and Sensible Duck. Thank you so much, guys, for your contributions. And with that said, I will go ahead and mark these all completed. Boop, so that if anyone else adds, I know I still have to do theirs. There we go. We have our 24 spuds in hand. Let's get those planted. Boop. Thoughts on Fair Play Minimap? Fair Play Minimap? What's Fair Play Minimap? Meow, woof. Let's see. And also, the reason we're doing the daily spud thing is it's an easy way for me to, like, plant potatoes in the weird little sections like this that I missed during, like, big sumathon events and stuff like that. So it's kind of a good way for me to fill in little areas. And also, everyone gets to feel like, you know, they planted a potato in the world, which I think is... All right, that one doesn't count. I will give I don't remember if that one got planted or not, so I will give a free one. I accidentally broke it. I don't know how I accidentally broke it, but I accidentally broke it. 7 more. And if I plant an extra potato here and there, I don't care, because I'm trying to plant 5 million of them, so, you know, not going to get there anytime soon. I think we're at like 200,000 or just under. Speaking of that, 1 for good luck. That'll be my potato. How's that sound? But let's see. With that said, I forgot to do this thing that I should have probably did before I started, but we're going to do... Oh no. Chat, I just realized I did a dumb. I checked off all the names before I made the wheel. Okay, new idea. I'm going to do a giveaway. Everyone, you're going to have like 2 minutes to type in ! giveaway when you see the thing. 1 sec, I got to set it up. We're doing a giveaway. 1 second, I got to get my Stream Deck open. I have a solution for this. I have solution. 1 moment, please. Where's my thing? Where is it? Holy crap, where is it? Actually, where is it? Hello? It's not here. It's not here. This one might work. Actually, I can do this one. We're not going to use this one. Giveaway. Free entry for a month to SMP with +1. All right, that should work. Let's... Double anvil and fading out of existence. Okay, guys. Boosh. Did it work? Wait. Did it work? Wait, it didn't do anything. Did I need to reset it? It's broken. Why is it broken? Oh my god, I got a link bar rater back up. 1 second. I have to restart the Steam... What are you talking about? 1 second, chat. Everything is breaking forever. It really does not want me to give this away. 1 second. It really, really does not want me to give this away, chat. Hello? One second. I'm trying to validate. And it's being a pain in my ass. It's broken. It's actually just broken. Giveaway, more like gone away. You're right. I'm going away now. Chat, it might be broken. It might be broken. I might not be able to do it this stream, but that really sucks. I want to. Okay, how about this? How about this? Alternate. Everyone that just says a name in chat right now. If you, well, I'm going to write your name one at a time. Make sure I get you on the wheel. And I will do thing. 1 second. I'm going to do this wheel. Wheel decide. Okay. Let me get everyone's names up here. A name. Okay, that works. Brevert, you're on first. Brevert TV. Nile Montana. All right. Anyone that says pretty much anything, say anything of interest that wants to be in. Sensible. That's technically a name. Sensible Duck. There you go. I'm adding names. Oh, well, I didn't want to add it. There we go. Come on. All right. Anyone else? Wolfie Vibes. Hello. Wolfie Vibes. Anything of interest. You already entered. You're already in there. You can't be on the wheel list. Wheel twice. All right. Anyone else? Anyone else that wants to enter? I mean, if there's only 4 people, I could give this. Oh, no, you won't say anything of interest? Now you can't say anything of interest. So take that. Anyone that wants a chance to win has access to the SMP. Honestly, if there's only 4 people, I'm just going to give it to all 4 people. I feel bad, chat, because I screwed it up. It's not like it had cash value or anything like that, so it's not like, oh my god, he's ripping off his chat. It was just one of those things I was trying to do to be nice to give away a thing for our anniversary. 4 people, 2 of which are already whitelisted. I mean, they can invite a +1. They still technically get something from it. Do it, please. I'm going to say 1 more minute, chat. 1 more minute. You let the mobile viewers catch up. When it hits 9:20, if no one else adds, all these people, Montana, whitelist and give them a +1. One of them is op. That's it. I'm calling. I messed up, chat. So it's my flub. So I'll give you guys basically an extra one on that. That's on the house. It's not like it costs me anything. Oh. All right, and it's 9:20. Going once, going twice. All right, Montana. Those are our 4 winners. And all right, if you're on this list, Brev, Montana, Duck, and Wolfie. You not only have access for 1 month free of charge to the server, but you also get to bring a +1. So please just jump on into the community Discord, go on into the Montana server, the thread, and give us your Minecraft username to be whitelisted and your +1 to get whitelisted. Keep in mind, if you don't sub, gift a sub, or purchase the permanent entry, after 1 month you will lose that benefit. But you know, that gives you an idea, at least for free, if you even want to consider something like that. You could do it. You just thought people, you can't do it. You just thought people, well, if you have a friend that you want to join in, you have the option. Don't feel forced to use it. It's entirely up to you. Duck wins by default. Duck wins by default. Let's go. No worries. No worries. But with that said, guys, I've already stayed up way too late. I have a sandwich in my fridge with my name on it. I'm eager to consume it. So, I need to unfade from the ether. 1 second, chat. Let's go ahead and swap screens over here. I'm going to go ahead and log out on Minecraft so I don't forget and leave it open. And then we need to find some people to heckin' raid, chat. Heckin' raidy shady. Let's see, who all is live right now? I'm going to bring the browser back up. No. Okay, there we go. Who all we got live? Kaiser's live. We haven't raided them for a hot minute, but I rarely get to see them live. They're playing Valorant. I would like to raid someone that's Minecraft. Jagger's live. I feel like we've raided Jagger recently too. Folksy do. Was that a roulette entry that we didn't get a chance to do? Because I don't remember raiding a Folksy do. They're also not playing Minecraft. And I feel like we've raided everyone else recently. So unless someone has a suggestion, I thought you were going to make that. I did want to, Montana, and forgot promptly, and forgot. Folksy was your suggestion previously. Okay, perfect. So let's go. So we can either do a roulette or we can take a couple recommendations. They're the only person live for you. Honestly,
different game.
Let's see. I feel like I would. Too many sounds. I'm being overloaded. Too many sounds. 1 second. Too many sounds. Let's see. No follower only mode. Obviously, I know Jagger's fine. Obviously, I know Kaiser's fine. Let's see, chat. I feel like we've rated, out of the 3, we have rated Kaiser and Jagger more recently, because obviously we've not rated Folksy 2 yet. So you guys want to do an art stream? You guys want to go check out an art stream? Let's take a listen.
Hi.
You don't know you're going to mess this up? How do you claim access? All you have to do is jump on into the server, mate. Jump on into the Discord server, !Discord. We'll give you a link to that. In fact, I could show you. I could literally show you. You jump on over to the Discord. You jump down into the gaming tab here, and you go to the tab called the Montana server, which you might have to, like, pull it out of here, but it should be, like, the top one. And all you have to do is drop your in-game name and basically, like, whitelist me. That's it. Easy clap. And you can see all of us chatting about it, showing screenshots, things like that.
I don't know.
All right, I say we do a previous roulette entry. We do a folksy do raid. Art, everyone seems down. They seem like they're having a vibe. I love the little scrunkly. I need to get art of like a little scrunkly guy like that of me. I need just like the little guy meme. I just need a little old guy me. Even if I just do it like myself with crayon. I need one. I need one, chat. All right, but we're gonna mute them in the background while we type in the raid message here /raid folksy do. And with that said, chat, if you are just joining us now, we are wrapping up. Please don't go anywhere though. Stick around for the raid. Earn yourself some free potato chips in the process. And speaking of potato chips, if you've earned any hang out with us tonight, might I recommend unlocking the...
Remember when you spammed the wave button in the Moigus server and it spammed her phone like every 30 minutes that night?
Yes. Every hour on the hour getting a notification. Ah, good times. But guys, if you did earn yourself some free potato chips tonight, consider yourself unlocking some emotes. We can unlock some emotes, spam some emotes for our fellow Twitch streamers, get some support going, right? Spam some support and emotes, right? That's the vibe. But with that said, if you did like what you see, want to make sure you don't miss out on the next stream, consider dropping us a follow here on Twitch. You can also do !socials in chat. Gain access to our community Discord and Twitter. We always announce we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CST. With that said, our next scheduled stream will be Tuesday, but we might do a cheeky Tater Day Discord bonus stream. So, you know, play some Providence, maybe touch up on the world, like do a little bit of touch ups on like the Potato World stuff. Like put in a little sprinkle of a little F yeah, you know, that we didn't get to do on stream today. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. It also might be me just sleeping for the day because I'll be exhausted after the next 2 days. But we'll see. Again, if you don't want to miss out on those notifications, make sure you're in the Discord. Beyond that, chat, thank you so much for everything tonight. Thank you for all the biddies. Thank you for all the subs, all the gifted subs, the raids, all the follows. Thank you for just hanging out and vibing. You guys are all amazing. You're all fantastic. And most importantly, you're all valid. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. So until next stream, later taters. Bye-bye.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No, nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate, waiting for a pain to interfere. It's quite complex, but what I know